gotta click one more button. Okay, let's see. We're not dropping any frames. Okay. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh. I need to set a reminder. Gotta order some food. I'm getting low. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm getting all situated. Okay, so this is going good. That's streaming. Let me make sure we're good with Twitch. Looks good. How we doing over on the Kick side? Looks like we're doing good. Okay. Okay, let me test the chats really quick. Okay. Okay. Let me make sure I don't have any. I don't want any personal stuff popping up on the screen. Okay. Okay, we're all set. Okay, so T hotkey tutorial right here. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to watch this through because I think it's pretty much done except for, let me see. So video of you sitting down properly at your desk using wrist, picture of tactile markers on home row. I guess I could get those pictures real quick. Ew, I need to clean my keyboard. Okay. All right, let me clean keyboard and laptop first because that's just gross. I shine the light on it and you can tell I've been eating over my keyboard. So and then we got to get that, so I got to clean everything up. Okay. All right, well, let's watch this and then we'll see what we've got to re-record for the first video. Let's see, there's no music yet. Oh yeah, let me post. Let me post that we're going. There we go. Okay.
The purpose of this tutorial is to introduce players to the world of hotkeys. I'm using World of Warcraft as an example, but the concepts covered in this video will apply to any video game you play with a keyboard and mouse. When I first started playing WoW back in 2000.
Hey March Warden, I think this is pretty damn close to being across the finish line. Hey BE, doing pretty good. I had a job interview today. Went pretty good, so I think I'm gonna make it to the second round. And then I got referred to another job. So you know, after months and months of applying, it looks like things are kind of moving along. So I don't want to jinx it or anything, but made some pretty good progress on the job front today. I'm feeling really good about that. And then we're really close to getting these videos done. I had a bunch of stuff to do this morning. Project management. Yeah, it's basically product management kind of stuff. One job is a lot more technical. It's more like a IT project delivery manager. And that job would be like traveling around the United States and showing up and like setting up secure local area networks and then tying those into the wide area network and all that kind of stuff. Like I'd probably be configuring routers and things like that. But there's a different job that would be more of a product manager kind of deal. There'd be a lot of project management stuff involved, but I would just be working a lot with a bunch of different teams to put together something for a client. Technology related, not so much a network thing like the other job, but like a bunch of different technological solutions for different clients. So either one, I'm down. One I think is based in Texas, and I love Texas. I wouldn't mind moving to Texas. And then the other one requires a lot of travel, and I actually like to travel too. So, no, I never got the CCNA. I probably should have gotten it. I think it would open some doors earlier on, but yeah, I never did hunker down and study for the damn thing. All right, so we're gonna watch this all the way through. I think we're pretty much done, and then I gotta watch the first video. In fact, let's do that first. Let's watch the getting started video first. And I need to identify what needs to be replaced because they changed things with the latest patch. They changed the way things look. And when you're making a tutorial for new people, especially new people, and things don't look the same, they get lost. So for me to do the best job that I can, I need to make sure that this video is as up to date as possible. So I'm actually going to be watching it and trying to identify what to do. We'll see. Oh, this has got music. Hold on.
Welcome to the Turtle WoW tutorial series.
There we go.
If you're brand new to Turtle WoW or even World of Warcraft in general, this series is designed to give you a solid foundation and help you avoid the bad habits that can make the game harder than it needs to be. Whether you're coming from retail WoW, another MMO, or this is your first time stepping into Azeroth, you're in the right place. My name is Nexius, and I've been making WoW content since the day...
Okay, hold on. Let's pause that music. I want to open the hotkey project really quick. And what I'm going to do is... let me copy all three of these. Copy. All right, now let's go back to the getting started. So let me click over here and do paste. Okay, there they are. That's good. Okay, in fact, I should just be able to paste that over there. All right, so let's go. Whoop. There we go. Oh, no, don't overwrite that. There we go. Okay, there we go. Now, MMO hotkey tutorial. By Nexius. So this is an MMO hotkey tutorial. This will be introduction tutorial. Yeah, and That's fine. I guess we can put by Nexius in there, and then we just show my name again. That's fine. I can put my name on it. I can put my name on it more than once. I made it. I made all of this. Okay. All right, let's try that again. Welcome to the Turtle WoW tutorial series. If you're brand new to Turtle WoW or even World of Warcraft in general, this series is designed to give you a solid foundation and help you avoid the bad habits that can make the game harder than it needs to be. Whether you're coming from retail WoW, another MMO, or this is your first time stepping into Azeroth, you're in the right place. My name is Nexius, and I've been making WoW content since the days of Vanilla, back when PvP rankings were brutal, key bindings were rare, and servers had real communities. I've played both casually and competitively, worked behind the scenes with some of the biggest names in WoW content creation, and now I'm back, because Turtle WoW brings back that old school magic with modern improvements that actually respect the spirit of the original game. This series will walk you through everything step by step, creating a Turtle WoW account, installing the game in Launcher, setting up your first character, optimizing the controls and UI, and installing a few lightweight add-ons that will make your life a lot easier. Okay, I feel like let's rewatch this part. Key bindings were rare and servers had real communities. I've played both casually and competitively, worked behind the scenes with some of the biggest names in WoW content creation, and now I'm back, because Turtle WoW brings back that old school magic with modern improvements that actually respect the spirit of the original game. Okay. There, now it'll get bigger. WoW brings back that old school magic with modern improvements that actually respect the spirit of the original game. I feel like we just need here, there we go. So if we fade this 2 seconds that way and we fade this 2 seconds that way, so that'll give me 4 seconds. My name is Nexius, and I've been making WoW content since the days of Vanilla, back when PvP rankings were brutal, key bindings were rare, and servers had real communities. I've played both casually and competitively. I'm gonna have to get somebody to check the sound on this for me. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll put it on, I'll listen to it on my phone, because these are like super high quality headset. Yeah, that thing's getting louder, isn't it? So this is like a super high quality headset, so I'm worried about the sound levels. Had real communities. I've played both casually and competitively, worked behind the scenes with some of the biggest names in WoW content creation, and now I'm back. Had real communities. I've played both casually and competitively, worked behind the scenes with some of the biggest names in WoW content creation, and now I'm back, because Turtle... And I'd rather do without it. Okay, I'll stop trying to be a perfectionist. Let's just let it go. I've played both casually and competitively... Hey, Flame Mage. Worked behind the scenes with some of the biggest names in WoW content creation, and now I'm back, because Turtle WoW brings back that old school magic with modern improvements that actually respect the spirit of the original game. This series will walk you through everything step by step, creating a Turtle WoW account, installing the game in Launcher, setting up your first character, optimizing the controls and UI, and installing a few lightweight add-ons that will make your life a lot easier. At the end of this video, I'll even show you a side-by-side comparison, one clip of me using the default settings and clicking spells like a new player, and one with the optimized settings using hotkeys and smart add-ons. You can see the difference these small changes will make. If you find this series helpful, make sure to check out the next video where I teach you how to set up your keybinds and hotkeys in an optimal way. If you've got questions and want to chat with me or others about learning the game, join our community on the Discord server. You'll find a link in the description below. Now let's get started and get you into the world of Turtle WoW right away. That kind of pops out, doesn't it? Is there a way to lower that? I don't like how that gets louder. That's better. In today's world, it seems like you can't go a week without hearing about a big company suffering a data breach. A breach is what happens when account names, email addresses, passwords, and more become compromised and are released into the dark web. But why is this such a big deal? Well, sadly, most people use the same password on a lot of things. So what happens during a data breach is that the bad actors take the list of emails and passwords that were used to sign into the hacked site and try to use the same password to sign into the email accounts used to register with that website. If you used the same password to sign into both your email account and the other website, you can be compromised. Data breaches would stop being such a big deal if people simply stopped using the same password for multiple sites. So today, I actually suggest creating a new free email account to sign into TWoW. Now listen, I'm not suggesting this because I'm worried about their security. I think we should zoom in here. I think what we'll do is we'll move it right there. Let's split right there. Okay, we're going to click here. We're going to zoom there. And then right here. Okay. Let's zoom it in. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. Okay, that looks good. People simply stopped using the same password for multiple sites. So today, I actually suggest creating a new free email account to sign into TWoW. Now listen, I'm not suggesting this because I'm worried about their security. I'm simply doing it because it's best practice for OPSEC. If you have a hard time creating and remembering different passwords, there are a ton of password managers out there that can help you. Yeah, let's do it to like right here. People don't need to see all my screen. There we go. Here, I'm signing up for a free email account with ProtonMail. I'm not affiliated with them in any way, nor am I sponsored by them. Feel free to use another email service of your choosing, but for the sake of this tutorial, I decided to go with ProtonMail. An important note, if you decide to use ProtonMail, make sure you provide a recovery email address or phone number. If you do not, decide to use ProtonMail. Make sure you provide a recovery email address or phone number. If you do not, ProtonMail will not let you receive emails from third-party services like Turtle WoW until you do. This feature exists so folks don't create an overabundance of throwaway accounts and use them for spam. I skipped this step in the video. No, let's zoom it all. I skipped this step in the video, but I had to go back and provide one off camera so I could get the account activation email from TWoW. Now that I have a new free email address with a unique password, I can quickly and easily sign up for a TurtleWoW account. Let me save. And just so everybody knows, if the stream suddenly ends, it's because the power went out. It just it's one of the things of living on a tropical island. You can search for TurtleWoW, or you can click the URL I posted in the description of this video. When you get to the main page, you want to click on the green sign up button. It will take you to the sign up page. First, you need to fill out your account. All right, so let's go. Here, click here. We're going to zoom this end. Right there. There we go. That's good. Okay. You need to fill out your account name. This is what you will use to sign into the TWoW client. You need to input an email address because they will send you an file save. There we go. Make sure I save. Activation link. You need to choose a name for how you will be. There we go. Name for how you will be displayed in the forums. Here, I'm using the same forum name as the account name. You then need to use, I'm going through this, making some refinements, and then they changed stuff with the latest patch, so I gotta figure out what I gotta re-record. Use a different password than the one you used to sign into your email address, and type it one additional time to make sure you got it right. You need to check off the box that says you're... Wait, hold on. There we go. Name as the account name. You then need to use a different password than the one you used to sign into your email address, and type it one additional time to make sure you got it right. You need to check off the box that says you're at least 18 years old. If you are not, stop, pause this video, and come back on your 18th birthday. Finally, you need to check off the box that says you have read the server rules. Pause this video and come back on your 18th birthday. Finally, you need to check off the box that says you have read the server rules. Stop, pause this video, and come back on your 18th birthday. Finally, you need to check off the box that says you have read the server rules. So before you do that, click the link and read the server rules. If you get in trouble for something, the excuse of "I didn't know it was against the rules" isn't going to cut it. TurtleWoW has a comprehensive rule set designed to preserve fair play, immersive roleplay, and community respect. Key highlights include a strict anti-griefing policy, no actions intended to ruin another player's experience, and safe spotting is prohibited. You can't PvP from unreachable vantage points. If you're multi-boxing, which is using multiple accounts at the same time, know that only up to 2 accounts can be simultaneously active, and you're prohibited from using multi-boxing during PvP or challenge content like hardcore mode, war mode, or other defined challenges. Let me, hold on, I gotta take a quick bio break, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, so sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. I was sitting down. I was in the zone, and then my tummy was like, "It's time. It's time right now." I was in my third trimester. Okay. There we go. Okay, here goes. Now where were we? Like hardcore mode, war mode, or other defined challenges. Additionally, Turtle WoW expects both staff and players to uphold respectful and professional interaction at all times. Overall, these rules help ensure everyone enjoys a fair, roleplay-rich environment. They cover gameplay behavior, multi-boxing constraints, PvP engagement mechanics, and how to report violations. That's why it's important that every player reads through them thoroughly before diving in, so they're aware, compliant, and can focus on the fun and respectful gaming experience. Once you have read all of the server rules, go back to the sign-up page and check off the box confirming that you have done. Oh, okay. So let's there we go. Fun and respectful gaming experience. Once you have read all of the server rules, go back to the sign-up page and check off the box confirming that you have done so. Finally, click on Register and watch the turtle spin. Now you need to leave the sign-up page and go over to the inbox of the email account you used to sign up. Yeah, that looks good. Now you need to leave the sign-up page and go over. No, wait a minute here. Account recovery keyword. Okay, hold on. TWOW account activation with email. Oh, I know what I did. Hold on. There we go. I used that black box to cover it up. And then when I zoomed it in, actually, no, hold on. There. Now you need to leave. Now you need. Let me go frame by frame. There. Okay, so that actually shows up before. Very good. RMT. One of the server's rules is about RMT. 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 What does RMT stand for again for? I'm not. RMT. Oh, real money transactions. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Now you need to leave the sign up page and go over to the inbox of the email account you used to sign up. Look for an email with the subject of account creation on Turtle WoW and open it up. You can copy and paste. Yeah. I felt bad about what's his name above me on. I sent him a message that he should probably try to get his money back for that account if he can, and then we'll help him level up. Yeah, like if I like I'd have told him that we would have helped him level up and stuff. I get why he bought the account, but I definitely would have advised against it. Account creation on Turtle. I mean, it's super easy to level, and I need to level 2 alts anyway. I got to level the mage because people are going to see mage combat, and I want to play a warlock too. Turtle WoW and open it up. You can copy and paste the really long URL at the bottom of the message, or you can easily, and then, well, I won't go into the details. I'll tell you later, I'll tell you later. Click the Here link to activate your account. If everything works correctly, you will see the successful account activation message. Okay, I don't like how that audio. Go down there. Now that we have our activated Turtle WoW account, it's time to download, install, and configure everything. Okay, we can zoom this in some. Oh, not that way. Yeah, let's do that. Now that we have our activated Turtle WoW account, it's time to download, install, and configure everything. Go back to the main website and click the orange download button. In the new box that pops up, you should just be able to click Download Launcher without making any changes. After you... Oh. There we go. Download Launcher without making any changes. After you click the Download Launcher button, the browser will ask you where you want to save the client install file. I chose my desktop for easy access. It's not a big file, it shouldn't take long to download. When it's finished, you can open it up from the save location or through your browser's Downloads menu. When the installation begins, here, let's... Okay. Is checked, then click Finish. The launcher will load for the first time. Select your preferred language and select the download mirror with the lowest ping, then click Continue. On the next page, put in your Turtle WoW account name. Now is this... and your unique password, then click Login. Now that you are signed into the launcher, click the Update button in the bottom right corner. A new window will pop up. Click the Continue button under the list of files to download. It's a couple of gigabytes, so the download will take a few minutes. Once it's finished, you should see a big green play button. Let's go ahead and hit play to load the game up for the first time and make sure it works before we make any additional changes. Since this is your first time loading the game, the cinematic should start. I'm going to press escape and skip it because I've seen it 1,000 times. But if you're new or coming back after a long break, it's a really great introduction and you should give it a watch to set the mood. If everything works, you should see the account sign-in screen that looks like this. Don't sign in yet because we need to make a few more changes. We're just making sure it loads before proceeding. Click Quit in the bottom right so we can explore the launcher and make some quality of life changes before we really get started. The default tab is for news and is updated often. On the left, we have announcements about the goings-on of the game, and on the right, we have the changelog. Next, let's click on Tweaks in the top left and make a few adjustments. This game should run just fine on a potato, so under the camera section, click the numbers and drag your mouse to the right to maximize the render distance.
Now is all this still there?
Yes. There's the always auto loot thing. It's in the launcher. Weren't we looking for that the other day? I seem to recall we were looking for it for something. Oh, what do we got, an update? Turtle WoW DB. There we go. Okay, so the tweaks thing is fine. That didn't change. Do the same thing for ground clutter distance. Finally, do the same for camera distance. After you make these changes, be sure to click Apply in the lower right-hand corner above the green play button. Next, click on Mods in the top left corner. I recommend enabling DXKV.
Is this all the same?
Yes. To use Vulkan graphics drivers. If you have more than one monitor, enable multi-monitor fix. If you have over 100 ms latency like I do, I recommend enabling NAM power. Click the Apply button in the bottom right corner above the Play button to save these changes. Next, click the Update button to download and install the mods we enabled. Click Continue if prompted.
TWow's launcher is
add-on.
It is better than the Blizzard launcher. It certainly is.
In the top left, we're only going to install 2 basic add-ons that will greatly assist your gameplay during quests. We're going to install a lot more in later videos, but for starters, let's just begin with these 2. Click the Create button in the middle of the window so your add-ons have somewhere to go. The list is in alphabetical order. Find PF Quests and click the Download button on the right-hand side of it. Next, find PF Quests Turtle WoW DB and click the Download button on the right side of it. Make sure you install these in order or you might have a problem. Finally, click Play again in the bottom right corner of the launcher. Sign in for the first time with your account name and password. This will take you to the Choosing a Realm screen. Realms are more commonly known as servers. You can then click the Suggest a Realm button. From there, you can accept or click the View Realm List button to choose for yourself. Nordnar is a role-playing server with a high population, and Tel Abyim is the PvP server that is still growing in population. You might even see a brand new RP server called Ambershire, which is scheduled to launch in about a week from the recording of this video. My priest is on the RP server because it's where my friends are. I will probably roll a mage on the PvP server once the priest is leveled and decently geared. Select the server that is right for you and click OK. You will now be taken to the Character Select screen. It's blank because you don't have a character yet. Click the Create New Character button in the bottom right-hand corner. You will now be taken to the character creation screen. Take your time, click around, and read the tooltips. They will help you decide what kind of character seems right to you. In the top right corner, you will see the Challenges button. These are unique to Turtle WoW. Let's take a minute to go over these together. Challenges exist for primarily bragging rights, but you can also gain special in-game rewards such as mounts and titles. If you are new to Turtle WoW or returning to WoW after a long break, I recommend not using any challenges for your first character. However, if you are already an experienced player and want to spice things up, or you really want a crazy challenge, you can pick from one or more from the following list. Let's go over each one. Hardcore. Most people are familiar with hardcore gameplay. If you die, that's it. You have to roll a new character. In TWoW, once your hardcore character reaches 40, the entire world chat gets a notification that you've made it that far. An additional notification goes out when you hit level 50, and the holy grail of world notifications go out if, and I do mean if, you hit level 60.
At level 60, you can decide to remove the hardcore modification from your character, or you can choose to go into Inferno mode and still play the game at hardcore mode at level 60. Be advised, if you're hardcore...
My nose is so stopped up right now. You hear that? It's like I've become a mouth breather.
Core character dies after you hit level 40, the world chat will be notified of your hardcore character's name, what level they were at time of death, and what your character died to. World chat is rather unforgiving and razzing you if you die before making it to 60. You will be shamed mercilessly. However, you will be showered with praise and congratulations if you indeed make it to the end. You've been warned. Traveling Craftmaster. This game mode awards bragging rights and a title because you are restricted to only using gear that you make for yourself. Turtle WoW has updated all of the professions with many more recipes than were originally available in Classic, so it won't be as difficult as you might think if you only played vanilla. However, you will just have to get used to automatically passing on any and all loot dropped during questing, dungeons, or raids until you hit 60. Slow and steady. Your experience gain is reduced by 50%. This game mode is for people who want to explore all of the exciting new content implemented by the Turtle WoW development team. There are a lot of additions to existing zones and content, and entirely new zones and content for you to experience. You will earn bragging rights and a new title every 10 levels. Level 1 Lunatic. If you're insane and want to stay at level 1 in perpetuity, this game mode is for you. You will need friends to help you get through the higher level content, and those friends could potentially have a lot of fun protecting you from the evils of Azeroth. Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my mind around why anyone will want to do this, but the Turtle WoW devs are certainly offering some big rewards for each of the challenges you will be required to face. If you choose to do this, may the light be with you, friend, and good luck. You're going to need it. Boring Adventure. This game mode was clearly created to honor the South Park Make Love Not Warcraft episode where the boys spent their free time grinding out boars to reach maximum level. As a player using this challenge, you will only gain experience from killing boars throughout Azeroth. New mobs have been added in virtually every zone to help you make your dreams become a reality. War Mode. I actually chose this one for my first character on TWoW. Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain an additional 20% experience from mobs and quest rewards. The catch is that you will be permanently flagged for PvP.
Now, did this change? Okay, so bonus XP open world, gain 5%. Gain 5% from creature kills in the open world. Bonus XP, battlegrounds and arenas.
Experience from mobs and quest rewards. I actually chose this one for my first character on TWoW. Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain an additional 20% experience from mobs and quest rewards. The catch is that you will be permanently flagged for PvP at all times, even if you're on an RP server. Since I was always flagged for PvP on Darkspear back in the day, this didn't really change my gameplay experience, but be warned. All it takes is one zap from a high-level laser chicken, and you'll be corpse running back to the scene of the crime.
Okay, so
I actually chose this one for my first character on TWoW. Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain an additional 20%.
Okay, so those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain some additional experience from creature kills. And 20% XP gain for Battlegrounds. Now let's see if I can say that in the same span of time.
War mode. I actually chose this one for my first character on T.
No, it's right here. I was just looking it up. Like that's the screenshot that is right here is taken from right here. So this is the same. Yeah. So we're good. I just need to change the voiceover.
War mode. I actually chose this one for my first character on TWoW. Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain an additional 20% experience from mobs and quest rewards. The catch is that you will be permanently flagged for PvP at all times, even if you are on an RP server.
Okay. Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain some additional experience from creature kills and 20% experience gained from Battlegrounds. Yeah. All right, let's say that. Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain some additional experience from creature kills and 20% XP gained for Battlegrounds. Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain some additional experience from creature kills and 20% XP gained for Battlegrounds. All right, that's pretty fast. I can breathe through my nose again. Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain... Okay, that's the one. This one looks like it's faster.
War mode. I actually chose this one for my first character on TWoW. Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain... I actually chose this one for my first character on TWoW. On TWoW. War mode. I actually chose this one for my first character on TWoW.
Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain some additional experience from creature kills and 20% XP gained from Battlegrounds.
Quest rewards. The catch is that you will be...
I've got to, hold on. I've got to normalize the audio. There it is right there. There we go. Okay.
Chose this one for my first character on WoW. Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain some additional experience from creature kills and 20% XP gained from Battlegrounds. The catch is that you will be permanently flagged for...
Okay, that works. Whoa, wait a sec.
The catch is that you will... The catch is... The catch is...
Yeah, it's funny because YouTube actually does a pretty good job of like normalizing the video, but they definitely put their ad stuff definitely are louder.
Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain some additional experience from creature kills and 20%.
Okay, hold on.
Help you make your dreams become a reality. War Mode. I actually chose this one for my first character on WoW. Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain some additional experience.
Here, let's do that.
On WoW. Those selecting War Mode Challenge will gain some additional experience from creature kills and 20% XP gained from Battlegrounds. The catch is that you will be permanently flagged for PvP at all times, even if you're on an RP server. Since I was always flagged for PvP on Darkspear back in the day, this didn't really change my gameplay experience, but be warned. All it takes is one zap from a high-level laser chicken, and you'll be corpse running back to the scene of the crime. Exhaustion.
Okay, that's fine. That works. That fixes the... Because what I said there was it has the audio was still talking about the 20% gain.
The developers of Turtle WoW want to help you get to 60 quickly, as the vast majority of content and gameplay takes place at that level. They have implemented ways to easily and quickly gain rested experience, but you can take this challenge which ignores that helping hand and instead doubles all XP gained from mobs and quests. Vagrant's Endeavor. Finally, for those of you who don't want to worry about having the latest and greatest level-appropriate gear, there is the Vagrant's Endeavor Challenge. You will only be able to equip gray and white items until you hit level 60, nor will you be able to reap the benefits of enchantments. Your character will be underpowered and probably very squishy, but bragging rights, a special title, and a unique item will be gifted to you at max level. Combinations. You can also choose as many challenges as you see fit. If you're a madman and want to make an impression by doing something no one has ever done, try combining War Mode with Hardcore. To my knowledge, no one has ever made it to 60 with that combination. Glory awaits, but you've been warned. Now that you've created your character, there are a few more steps to take for a great Turtle WoW experience.
Well, I mean, War Mode is still, when you click on the challenges button when you're creating the character, War Mode is still on there. So, and this is a screenshot from that.
Core. To my knowledge, no one has ever made it to 60 with that combination. Glory awaits, but you've been warned.
It's not? Okay, let's see. Okay. No. All right. Well, then let's just take it out of there.
War mode.
Okay, so we've got wait a sec.
Make your dreams become a reality. Exhaustion. The developers of Turtle WoW want to help you get to 60 quickly, as the vast majority of content and gameplay takes place at that level. They have implemented ways to easily and quickly gain rested experience, but you can take this challenge which ignores that helping hand and instead doubles all XP gained from mobs and quests. Vagrant's Endeavor. Finally, for those of you who don't want to worry about having the latest and greatest level appropriate gear, there is the Vagrant's Endeavor Challenge. You will only be able to equip gray and white items until you hit level 60, nor will you be able to reap the benefits of enchantments. Your character will be underpowered and probably very squishy, but bragging rights, a special title, and a unique item will be gifted to you at max level. Combinations. You can also choose as many
Okay, so last but not least, we have Path of the Brewmaster. This is a new challenge where your character will only gain experience when under the effects of alcohol. Enable this to relive your college days. Okay. Last but not least, we have Path of the Brewmaster. This is a new challenge where your character will only gain experience when under the effects of alcohol. Enable this to relive your college days. Let's do that again. Last but not least, we have Path of the Brewmaster. This is a new challenge where your character will only gain experience when under the effects of alcohol. Enable this to relive your college days. At max level. Last but not least, we have Path of the Brewmaster. This is a new challenge where your character will only gain experience when under the effects of alcohol. Enable this to relive your college days. Now that you've created your character, now that if you are
If you are new to Turtle WoW or returning to WoW after a long break, I recommend not using any challenges for your first character. However, if you are already an experienced player and want to spice things up, or you really want a crazy challenge, you can pick from one or more from the following list. Let's go over each one. Hardcore.
Okay, there we go. That's updated. There's the new screenshot. Thanks, FlameAge, for pointing out that At War wasn't on that list anymore. So we completely took out anything that talked about doing At War or War mode. People can figure that out later. This is just to go over character creation, and then this goes over the Brewmaster. We have the voiceover updated as well. So I'm going to watch through this one more time to make sure it all works, and then we'll keep going.
They will help you decide what kind of character seems right to you. In the top right corner, you will see the Challenges button. These are unique to Turtle WoW. Let's take a minute to go over these together. Challenges exist for primarily bragging rights, but you can also gain special in-game rewards such as mounts and titles. If you are new to Turtle WoW or returning to WoW after a long break, I recommend not using any challenges for your first character. However, if you are already an experienced player and want to spice things up, or you really want a crazy challenge, you can pick from one or more from the following list. Let's go over each one. Hardcore. Most people are familiar with hardcore gameplay. If you die, that's it. You have to roll a new character. In TWoW, once your hardcore character reaches 40, the entire world chat gets a notification that you've made it that far. An additional notification goes out when you hit level 50, and the holy grail of world notifications go out if, and I do mean if, you hit level 60. At level 60, you can decide to remove the hardcore modification from your character, or you can choose to go into Inferno mode and still play the game at hardcore mode at level 60. Be advised, if your hardcore character dies after you hit level 40, the world chat will be notified of your hardcore character's name, what level they were at time of death, and what your character died to. World chat is rather unforgiving and razzing you if you die before making it to 60. You will be shamed mercilessly. However, you will be showered with praise and congratulations if you indeed make it to the end. You've been warned. Traveling Craftmaster. This game mode awards bragging rights and a title because you are restricted to only using gear that you make for yourself. Turtle WoW has updated all of the professions with many more recipes than were originally available in Classic, so it won't be as difficult as you might think if you only played vanilla. However, you will just have to get used to automatically passing on any and all loot dropped during questing, dungeons, or raids until you hit 60. Slow and steady. Your experience gain is reduced by 50%. This game mode is for people who want to explore all of the exciting new content implemented by the Turtle WoW development team. There are a lot of additions to existing zones and content, and entirely new zones and content for you to experience. You will earn bragging rights and a new title every 10 levels. Level 1 Lunatic. If you're insane and want to stay at level 1 in perpetuity, this game mode is for you. You will need friends to help you get through the higher level content, and those friends could potentially have a lot of fun protecting you from the evils of Azeroth. Honestly, I'm having a hard time wrapping my mind around why anyone will want to do this, but the Turtle WoW devs are certainly offering some big rewards for each of the challenges you will be required to face. If you choose to do this, may the light be with you, friend, and good luck. You're going to need it. Boring Adventure. This game mode was clearly created to honor the South Park Make Love Not Warcraft episode where the boys spent their free time grinding out boars to reach maximum level. As a player using this challenge, you will only gain experience from killing boars throughout Azeroth. New mobs have been added in virtually every zone to help you make your dreams become a reality. Exhaustion. The developers of Turtle WoW want to help you get to 60 quickly, as the vast majority of content and gameplay takes place at that level. They have implemented ways to easily and quickly gain rested experience, but you can take this challenge which ignores that helping hand and instead doubles all XP gained from mobs and quests. Vagrant's Endeavor. Finally, for those of you who don't want to worry about having the latest and greatest level-appropriate gear, there is the Vagrant's Endeavor Challenge. You will only be able to equip gray and white items until you hit level 60, nor will you be able to reap the benefits of enchantments. Your character will be underpowered and probably very squishy, but bragging rights, a special title, and a unique item will be gifted to you at max level.
Last but not least, we have Path of the Brewmaster. This is a new challenge where your character will only gain experience when under the effects of alcohol. Enable this to relive your college days. Now that you've created your character, there are challenges where you're... Alright, hold on. Import media. These three. Oh. That's a reminder for me to go take a break. I will fade these in and match them in a second. So let me jump up, take a quick bio break. Everybody, take 5, stretch your legs, smoke them if you got them. I'll be back in 5. Okay. I'll be right back. I got a package just got delivered. Hold on. At mailbox. Oh, it's in the mailbox. Oh. I'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll open that later. Okay, I am running out of steam really quick. I only got like 5 hours of sleep. Had to get up early and go pick up a package for my roommate. He's back in the States right now, and he had a package that needed to be signed for, so I ended up getting up early to go do that for him. I missed out on about 3 more hours of sleep. Oh, don't do that. Let's do that. Okay. Effects. Smooth cut. Okay. Let's do it.
At max level.
Last but not least, we have Path of the Brewmaster. No, we're not doing that one. Ooh, that one. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. All right, here we go. Last but not least, we have Path of the Brewmaster.
Yeah.
This is a new challenge where your character will only gain...
Okay, and then we want to go out that way too.
...and experience when under the effects of alcohol. Enable this to relive your college days. Now that you've created your character, there are a few more steps to take for a great Turtle WoW experience. If you follow...
I'm sorry, I'm really tired.
Follow this guide to the letter so far. Do not...
I got some caffeine.
I got some. Just sign in like I am doing here because you will crash to desktop due to some of the changes that we've made. Here is how to fix that. After the crash, I signed back in and saw this error. This error appeared because I didn't allocate enough memory for the 2 very helpful add-ons this guide suggests that you install. To resolve this, before you log in with your new character, at the character selection screen, in the lower left-hand corner, click the Add-ons button. You will see a list of all add-ons currently installed. If you follow this guide correctly, you should see the 2 PF Quest entries. In the top right corner, you will notice a field to input the amount of megabytes dedicated to the game's script memory. The reason I crashed is because the 2 add-ons installed require more than 48 megabytes, which is the default allocation. You can set it to 350 megabytes like I did, or you can...
No, hold on. Where is... There it is.
...50 megabytes default allocation. You can set it to 350 megabytes like I did, or you can put in the number 350 megabytes like I did, or you can put in the number 0, which will allow the game to allocate as much memory as is required to run any and all installed add-ons.
While recording this tutorial, I allocated 350, but the next day I set it to 0 so I don't have to worry about it anymore. I actually recommend setting it to 0 so you will always have what you need. Once you've made this change, it anymore. I actually recommend setting it to 0 so you will always have what you need. Once you've made this change, go ahead and sign in by clicking Enter World and enjoy the opening cutscene for your character's chosen race. Once you gain control of your character, there are a few more adjustments we should make so you have a quality gaming experience. In the middle of the screen, you will notice a pop-up from PF Quests. These add-ons will help show you where your quest objectives are on the map and minimap. I recommend leaving the default as combined so you see the area where the objectives are located, and the add-on provides a granular view of individual objects, which could be the required mobs and/or items of the current quest objectives. In the bottom left-hand corner of the PF Quests window, you have the option to enable or disable Show Navigation Arrow. I recommend disabling it because I don't like to see a three-dimensional arrow constantly pointing at the current quest objective location. I like to look at the map and minimap to get my bearings, and the 3D arrow takes away from my immersion. However, this is simply personal preference, and you are welcome to choose what works best for you. You can leave it enabled for starters and disable it a little bit later once you get your bearings. After you've configured PF Quests, I recommend pressing the Escape key and clicking on Video Options because the default resolution is 800 by 600. I have a widescreen monitor, so I changed.
Now I need to make sure this is the same. Okay, that is the same.
Change the game resolution to 1920 by 1080. Additionally, under the World Appearance category, I maxed out all of the sliders for the best possible visual experience. Unless your PC is 15 years or older, you shouldn't need to worry about increasing these and losing any performance. Finally, I checked off everything that wasn't enabled under shaders, and the only thing I left disabled under miscellaneous was Show Cinematic Subtitles. Once you apply the changes, you will need to restart the game for everything to take effect, but there is one more change I think you should make for the best possible gaming experience. First of all, let me walk up to this quest giver and right-click on him. Notice how the quest text slowly appears as if it is being written down. This is a novel effect and can be quite amusing and immersive for the first 10 times you pick up a quest, but I feel it quickly loses its novelty and slows down gameplay. To resolve this, press Escape and select Interface Options.
There
are
that's it.
many options here, and we will...
That's what I was looking for. Here we go. That's the one. That's the UI. User interface changed. Retake.
Interface Options. There are many options here.
See, this is, see, look. So this is the old school way. And then later on, see, this is the new way. So this is different. So, let's do this. Let's log out. Let's create a new character. A human. A mage. I'm a lot wider than that. There, how white can we go? Right there. And then I don't have any hair. There is no hair. Okay. And then facial hair. That looks about right, but it's the wrong color. There we go. Okay. Next is test. Name is currently unavailable. Ooh. Nexius tester. There we go. Oh, I know what I need to do. Hold on. Let me turn off all these add-ons. And then we can re-record. Now what do I need to re-record here?
Interface options.
There
are many options here, and we will cover more in a later video. But to get you started, I recommend putting a check mark next to Instant Quest Text in the upper right corner of the second interface options section. Now, the whole quest text will appear instantly without the need to wait for the writing effect to transpire.
Okay. Okay, let's go over here. Let's get rid of all that. Let me get rid of the webcam. Okay. Now. So we're basically going to start recording. Here we are. I press escape. I go to interface options. Ooh, we gotta uncheck that. That's unchecked. Let me stop recording. Let's hit OK. Return to game. All right, let's try that again. I'm going to start recording. There we go. Here we are. We're talking. Talk about, press escape. We click on the interface options. Okay. Now we have a lot different stuff, and there was a bit of a pause here. And then we talk about moving up and clicking on Instant Quest Text. And then we're going to go over and we're going to hit on the OK button. And then we're going to hit return to game. And then this time I'm going to walk right up and I'm going to click on him and see that it is right there. And then I can just hit the cassette button and we're good to go. And now we're going to move this way. Okay, that should be a good take. All right. All right, let's close that. Let's get rid of this one. This is going to be UI change retake. Put that in here, right there. I got the marker right there, so let's go to media pool. Let's drag this over. There it is. Let's bring it over here. Let's unlink the audio. We just need the video. We got it. Let's move this over here. Okay. Okay. So,
select interface options. There are many gameplay. To resolve this, press escape and
To resolve this, press escape.
select interface. Press escape and select interface options.
Effects. Let's blur that. Let's blur that in there. There we go.
And select interface options. There are many options here,
we
and
go.
we will cover more in a later video. But to get you started, I recommend putting a check mark next to Instant Quest text in the upper right corner of the second interface options section. Now, the whole quest text will appear instantly without the need to wait for the writing effect to transpire. You're all
Okay, there we go.
Why you do this?
There. Blur that. Blur that.
Press escape and select interface options. There are many options here. Interface
Let's go here. There we go. We want you to zoom in some. Right there. Go up a little bit. Back off just a tad. There we go.
and select interface options. There are many options here, and we will cover more in a later video. But to get you started, I recommend putting a check mark next to Instant Quest text in the upper right corner of the second interface options section. Now, the whole quest.
Okay, and then let's split right there. Let's click here. Let's go there. And now give me the 0. There we go.
Now, the whole quest text will appear instantly without the need to wait for the writing effect to transpire. You're all set to start playing World of Turtle Warcraft. To avoid developing
Okay, that's a lot better.
bad habits during the more challenging end-game content, I recommend watching the next video in this series on key bindings and hotkeys. Building muscle memory now will give you an edge in raid content and PvP later, helping you react quickly to critical gameplay moments. The following 2 clips show you what gameplay is like for new players that have yet to enable hotkeys versus what gameplay is like for players who have implemented and mastered hotkeys. Here goes.
Is that normalized? I don't think that's normalized. I might have to run it through the filter again. Be sure to hit this video with That's better. Be sure to hit this video with a like if you found it helpful, and consider subscribing to stay tuned for all of the great TWoW content that's in the works. As soon as my priest is leveled and geared, I'll start recording a lot of great gameplay footage to make some old school style PvP videos. I hope you enjoy this video, and I look forward to you trying out the hotkey tutorial. Feel free to stop by the live streams and let me know if you have any questions. Also, feel free to join my Discord community and let us welcome and help you enjoy TWoW. I want to take a minute to thank all of my supporters. You folks have really been helping me out. Let me call out everyone by name: Deathforged, Flame Mage, Phoebus, Borbeer, Next Fan for Life, Dadbro, Joel, Ben, Swanty, Random Late Viewer 54, and above and beyond. If you found this video helpful, consider supporting me over at ko-fi.com/supportnexius. I look forward to seeing you in the Discord or the live streams. Light be with you, friend. Yay. Okay, let's save that file. Save project. Okay, so we're good with that one. So we've made all the updates to that one past the 1.18 patch, basically 1.18 patch. Okay, so now we got the hotkey tutorial. Okay, and there's some footage and some pictures that I need to get, but I need to clean my keyboard, and I need to clean the office before I start taking video and pictures of my nasty ass keyboard, and my laptop is kind of dirty. And then I need to clean my desk up a little bit. I gotta take everything off and wipe it all down, and it's just I'm a bachelor. That's what I am. But I want it to look nice for the video, so I will do that. So I got to get a video of me sitting down properly at the desk and using my wrist rests for my mouse and my keyboard, and then I need a picture of my hotkey, of my tactile markers on my keyboard, and then the same thing on my laptop. And if you've ever eaten in front of your keyboard or your laptop, you'll know why I want to clean it off first. And then I need to get a video of my fingers on the home row, and then things to fix since patch update. Okay, so this is actually done, so we can get rid of that. Okay. Cleaning stream, let's go. Yeah, well, maybe I might do that actually. I could broadcast from the laptop. I should clean the laptop first, and then I could broadcast from the laptop. I could even take you guys in the kitchen, and I get everything cleaned up in there, and I need to make another batch of dough and bake some bread too. So, okay, all right, here we go. All right, so that's episode 1. This is episode 2. Here we go.
The purpose of this tutorial is to introduce players
There's no music. We need to add music. We'll add music after this.
to the world of hotkeys. I'm using World of Warcraft as an example, but
I know what I can do. There we go. Whoop. Now there's music.
the concepts covered in this video will apply to any video game you play with a keyboard and mouse. When I first started playing WoW back in 2004, I clicked on spells in my hotbar. I was able to get pretty far in the game doing this. It wasn't until I started dueling and PvP that the limitations of clicking abilities with the mouse in the hotbar became apparent. I don't believe that there is a right or a wrong way to play a video game, especially WoW. It has one of the most diverse player bases I've experienced. I know plenty of players to this day that still get by clicking spells and abilities in their hotbar. They are comfortable doing this, and they approach the game from a much more relaxed or laid-back manner than I do. I freely admit I'm a hardcore competitive player, and that isn't the way the majority of players want to experience the game. However, players that want to improve their response time to become more competitive have consistently requested that I create a hotkey tutorial. I am pleased to announce that I am honoring those requests. This tutorial essentially boils down to improving accuracy and response time. One can only move the mouse cursor around at a maximum speed to ensure accuracy in successfully targeting the desired ability or spell in the hotbar. Hotkeys eliminate this speed limit while increasing accuracy. For those interested in PvP and late in-game content, this increase in accuracy and speed will pay dividends in your next raid, battleground, or both. I have intentionally released the first two videos of the TWoW tutorial series simultaneously in order for those players who wish to learn and master hotkeys may begin establishing habitual muscle memory immediately upon creating and playing their first characters. However, even if you've played for a long time without hotkeys, it's never too late to begin incorporating the instructions provided here into your gameplay. It will take some time for muscle memory to establish itself, but once it does, your response time to critical gameplay moments will come as a natural reflex. One only needs to put in the time to first configure hotkeys and practice enough with them for this eventuality to become a reality. Before we begin, it's worth noting that your keyboard's hardware can affect how many keys you can press at once without missed inputs. Keyboards generally come in two main types, mechanical and membrane. Mechanical keyboards use individual switches under each key, giving a distinct tactile feel and quicker response. They often support full in-key rollover, meaning every key pressed is registered, no matter how many you press simultaneously. Membrane keyboards use a rubber or silicone dome over a shared circuit sheet. They feel softer or mushier with less precise. I like that color better. It matches that. They feel softer or mushier with less precise feedback, but most modern models can register around 6 simultaneous key presses without ghosting. More than enough for gaming. For this tutorial, you'll never need to... Can we feather this some? Yeah. Let's feather that. And then ditto here. Yeah, that looks better. Little higher quality. Use individual switches under each key, giving a distinct tactile feel and quicker response. They often support full in-key rollover, meaning every key pressed is registered, no matter how many you press simultaneously. Membrane keyboards use a rubber or silicone dome over a shared circuit sheet. They feel softer or mushier with less precise feedback, but most modern models can register around 6 simultaneous key presses without ghosting. More than enough for gaming. For this tutorial, you'll never need to press more than 5 keys at once, so any reasonably modern keyboard, mechanical or membrane, will work fine. If your keyboard or laptop is over 10 years old, you might encounter limitations, so it's worth keeping that in mind before continuing. Gamers, writers, and IT workers spend countless hours at a keyboard, and while that's great for productivity or fun, it's also a recipe for wrist problems if you're not careful. Growing up, I remember seeing adults wearing wrist braces for carpal tunnel syndrome, and I've always kept... can we feather that? Yeah, that looks good. It's wearing wrist braces for carpal tunnel syndrome, and I've always kept that image in mind. Carpal tunnel syndrome happens when the median nerve in your wrist gets compromised, often from repetitive movements like typing. The result? Numbness, tingling, weakness, and pain that can make even basic tasks miserable. The good news? Most of it's preventable. For me, that means using both keyboard... Okay. Let me put a marker here. I'll make it orange. Insert video. For me, that means using both keyboard and mouse wrist rests, paying close attention to desk height, and keeping my posture aligned. especially since I'm a bigger guy who spends long hours working and gaming. Your setup might be different, so find what works for you. If you've never been taught proper typing posture, take the time to look up a guide or watch a quick tutorial online. A few small adjustments today could save you from a lot of pain later. My goal is for you to enjoy gaming without sacrificing your long-term health. Tactile markers. If you haven't taken a typing class, you may have wondered what those little bumps are over the F and J keys. These are tactile markers.
Okay. Let's put another marker there. We're going to color code it orange. And this is going to be insert picture.
Over the F and J keys. These are tactile markers to help you ensure that your hands are in the right spots over the keyboard without needing to look down at your hands. Take a look at the keyboard you're in front of right now and notice what they look like on your keyboard. On both my laptop and my desktop keyboard, both the F and J keys have this little raised line towards the bottom of those keys. You'll also notice how no other keys have these tactile markers. Home row. The index finger on your left hand is supposed to rest on the F key and the
Video index fingers over home row. Orange. Insert video.
supposed to rest on the F key, and the index finger on your right hand is supposed to rest on the J key. This is why all of the keys along this row are known as home row. Key assignment by hand. From the home row, the available keys are divided for each hand. This visual illustrates how this is done. The spacebar can be pressed by either thumb and is the only key with shared assignment. Every vertical column of keys are for your individual fingers, with 2 vertical columns in the middle for each index finger. When gaming, your dominant hand is always on the mouse, so that just leaves the non-dominant hand on the keyboard to press keys. For the purpose of brevity in this tutorial, all following infographics will assume right hand dominance, with the left hand as the non-dominant. Sorry lefties, just kidding. It should be easy to extrapolate the inverse of these infographics. WASD's movement keys. Since the mid-90s, WASDs have been the movement keys for virtually all 3D games, especially first-person shooters. I realize that not everyone has played FPSs, but if you have, these keys will certainly feel natural. A little later in this tutorial, we will cover movement with WASD in World of Warcraft in detail. In all following infographics, WASDs will remain shaded in red because they are reserved for your movement and thus considered movement keys and not hotkeys. Available hotkeys with large hands. If you're like me and have super big hands, you have a few advantages and a few disadvantages. For advantages, you can easily reach the function keys as additional hotkeys. You are also really good at opening jars, and you may even be able to palm a basketball. For disadvantages, us big hand people need help digging out a small screw from a computer case or reaching into a small or narrow place to do something. For the rest of this tutorial, the infographics will assume one has average sized hands, but for those of us that have trouble finding gloves that fit, know that you have a few extra buttons there for hotkeys along that function row. Available hotkeys. These are your standard unmodified hotkey options, which gives us 18 in total. We'll get into modifiers in a minute, but you can easily see what your options are with your hand resting over the WASD movement keys. It shouldn't be much of a stretch at all to easily hit all of the highlighted keys around the WASD area. Hotkey modifiers. A hotkey modifier is a key you can hold down, then press an available hotkey to trigger a different effect. The most common usage of a key modifier is Shift. It's used a few billion times a day every time someone needs to capitalize a letter. The second most common usage would be for keyboard shortcuts, copy, cut, and paste. You easily have access to 2, maybe 3 hotkey modifiers depending on what feels comfortable to you. We have Shift, which is the most common. Control comes in second, and usually Alt comes in third. However, I know plenty of players that prefer to use Alt as a key modifier over Control just because it feels more natural to them. I'm showing you all 3, and it's up to you to determine your preference based on what feels right. Available hotkeys modified with Shift. By using Shift as a hotkey modifier, we go from 18 available hotkeys to 36. All you have to do is hold down Shift and hit the hotkey, then boom, new ability. Available hotkeys modified with Control. Further expanding with key modifiers, when we use Control as the key modifier, we jump up to 54 available hotkeys. Available hotkeys modified with Alt. Finally, the next step would be to use Alt, giving us a grand total of 72 individual actions bound to a hotkey. Therefore, by following this tutorial with its basic scheme, you can easily have access to around 72 hotkeys. Now it's time to set up the game to take advantage of them. Practice typing. A quick side note. Definitely check out play.typeracer.com. It's a fun website that you can practice on to boost your accuracy. The website basically gives you a quote from a book or movie, sometimes song lyrics, and all you have to do is type the words on the screen to get your car to the finish line. The faster and more accurate you type, the faster you get there. By practicing typing a lot, it will help you build muscle memory, which in turn will help you strike your hotkeys. As you can see here, I type about 70 words per minute with some pretty high accuracy. But don't be discouraged when you're starting out if your numbers are low. I started out that way as well, but I was starting out more than 30 years ago. I have a few decades of practice, as you can see. Interface settings. All right, let's get started. Once you get signed into WoW and you have control of your character,
Versus gotta stop gooning directly into the keyboard. Oh no! Ooh. 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 Is that why I need to clean it? Got them sticky keys.
Once you get signed into WoW and you have control of your character, the first thing you want to do is press escape and click on interface options. We're going to enable some things first before we get to binding all of the keys. In interface options, under the controls section, be sure to check the auto self-cast option. This will save you from needing to manually target yourself first before casting a spell or ability on your character. Believe me when I say this will help increase your response time. While still in interface options, under the display section, be sure to check instant quest text and buff durations if you haven't already. This isn't specifically related to hotkeys, but it will speed up gameplay and provide critical information about buffs on yourself and others. Next, click on the Advanced Option tabs in the top left-hand corner. In the spirit of helping you configure the interface to present helpful information, go ahead and check the box on the right-hand side for Enable Floating Combat Text. In a later video for this series, we will cover some add-ons that will provide you even more on-screen information, but turning this on for beginners is a great start. Finally, under the Action Bars section at the top, check everything but lock action bars. Check Always Show Action Bars, Show Right Action Bar, Show Right Action Bar 2 below it, and put a check next to Show Bottom Left Action Bar and Show Bottom Right Action Bar. Once you've enabled all of that, click the OK button in the bottom right. You will now notice a lot more hotkey spaces available on the screen. You won't need them right away at lower levels, but we are preparing the canvas for you to paint your hotkey masterpiece. Key bindings. The main menu should still be up on your screen. If it is not, all you have to do is press escape again. Now it's time to click on the Key Bindings button in the middle of the screen. Let's go over some of the basics first. In the top right-hand corner of the window, you will see the option of Character-Specific Key Bindings. If you check this off, you will need to manually go through the key bindings configuration for each different character you create. To save yourself time in the long run, I recommend leaving it unchecked. When you leave this option off and create a new character, you will simply need to drag spells and abilities into the place on the hotbar that has already been configured to use a specific key. Next, we configure the movement keys. We will configure WATS so that the A and D keys are strafe left and strafe right, not turn left and turn right. For turn left, click on the field containing A and click Unbind Key. For turn right, click on the field containing D and click Unbind Key. For strafe left, click on the field containing Q and press the A key. For strafe right, click on the field containing E and press the D key. Be sure to click OK when you're finished. WoW Basics, Strafe Running, and the 180-degree cast line. Now before we go any further, let's take a minute to review how movement in WoW works with this key configuration. How to ensure you are maximizing your mobility, and that you understand when the game considers you are facing your target and when you have your back to a target. This is primarily important for any and all ranged attacks or abilities, even for warriors using things like intercept. And it is also very important for rogues and druids, as several abilities can only be triggered when you are considered behind your target. Let us start with an extremely simplified view of the 180-degree line. This black dot is considered your player character or your target as viewed from the top down. For the player character, everything above the 180-degree line is considered ahead of you, and everything below the line is considered behind you. The same goes for players and mobs you can target in the game. If your character is ahead of the 180-degree line from the target's top-down perspective, they are considered to be facing you, and they are considered to have their back to you if your character is behind their 180-degree line. Again, from the target's top-down perspective. Let me show you how all this works with a very simple add-on installed that will draw the 180-degree line. Let's start with the obvious. This rat is directly in front of my character. I will now cast Shadow Bolt. Success! One dead rat. Now, this rat is directly behind my character. I will now attempt to cast Shadow Bolt. It fails, and the error message displays that the target needs to be in front of you. Now let's take it to an extreme. I'm going to line up the rat in front of me at the most extreme angle I can manage while ensuring that target is above the line, and thus the game understands that I am facing the target. Now I cast Shadow Bolt. Notice how the Shadow Bolt appears to project at a virtual 90-degree angle, but that the cast is still successful. Now, using the same extreme, let me have the target ever so slightly behind the 180-degree line. I now cast Shadow Bolt. Failure, and in pops the error message that the target needs to be in front of me. Now let's switch gears for a moment and cover why you want to strafe instead of turn. It all boils down to speed. Holding W will move your character forward. Notice how quickly we travel. Holding S will move your character backwards. Notice how we move at a reduced speed. Holding A or D will cause your character to strafe in the left or right direction. Notice how your character moves at the same speed strafing as they do moving forward. Now let me move forward and use the keyboard to turn instead of the mouse. Notice how janky it is to maintain the target above the 180-degree line. Now let me strafe in one direction and use the mouse to turn. See how much smoother it is keeping the target above the line. Now let me put distance between myself and the target using strafe while using the mouse to ensure the target is still above the line. Now let me combine strafing and running forward while using the mouse to ensure the target is above the line. Notice how smooth and easy the movement appears while keeping the target in front of me. If you have already experienced playing first-person shooters, you should be able to pick this up rather quickly. If your background is different, then you will need to spend some time practicing it, but it shouldn't take long before everything clicks. Default keys to unbind and why. Let's take a minute to unbind a few of the default keys, and I'll explain along the way. Bring up the key bindings menu again and scroll down to Interface Panel Functions. Click where it says C for the character pane, and click the unbind key. I recommend doing this because it's better to have C and Shift C available as hotkeys for abilities, knowing you can simply click on the character pane icon in the UI to access the same window. I have my character pane bound to Control C, as I have eventually gotten tired of clicking on the icon for it. Again, there's no right or wrong here. I am merely attempting to free up some of the easiest to strike hotkeys so they can be used for something more important, which is combat, instead of looking at your character pane, which you will only do outside of combat. Click where it says B for toggle backpack and click unbind key. Again, we're freeing up B for combat. I have my B set to bandage appropriately enough, and I use the default Shift B to open all of my bags at the same time, not just the one backpack in the furthest right bag slot. Next, in the key binding settings, let us scroll up to Action Bar Functions and find where it says Previous Action Bar and Next Action Bar. In the Key To column on the right-hand side, click where you see Shift Mouse Wheel Up and click the Unbind Key button. And right below it, click where you see Shift Mouse Wheel Down and again click the Unbind Key button. This will prevent you from losing your key bindings simply because you were holding Shift to use hotkeys while scrolling your mouse wheel to zoom the camera in or out. It is very common for new players to get confused by this default keybind because it makes it look like the icons disappear when you aren't paying attention. Here is what holding Shift and scrolling up or down looks like with the default keybind. Notice how all of the icons change to empty and then back while the hotbar number towards the right increases or decreases. Binding your first 24 hotkeys and moving non-combat items to the sidebars. I'm sure you're anxious to start playing, so let's wrap this up and let me walk you through binding keys for 2 full hotbars that will total 24 hotkeys. That will definitely be enough to get you through your first 10 to 20 levels, and will also move non-combat items and abilities to the sidebar where you can click on them at your leisure. From the key binding interface, scroll down to Action Bar Functions. Leave 1 through 5 right where they are. Click 6 and press Q. Click 7 and press E. Click 8 and press F. Click 9 and press G. Click 0 and press Z. Click minus and press X. Click plus and press C. Now scroll down to multi-action bar bindings. Next to bottom left action button 1, click Not Bound, hold Shift and press 1. Next to bottom left action button 2, click Not Bound, hold Shift and press 2. Next to bottom left action button 3, click Not Bound and hold Shift and press, you guessed it, 3. Below that, click Not Bound, hold Shift, press 4. Below that, click Not Bound, hold Shift and press 5. You may have noticed we are mirroring the primary action bar keys with the Shift key modifier. So to continue, below that click Not Bound, hold Shift, press Q. Below that click Not Bound, hold Shift, press E. Below that click Not Bound, hold Shift, press F. Below that, click, hold Shift and press G. Below that, click, hold Shift and press Z. Below that, click, hold Shift and press X. Below that, hold Shift and press C. So now you should have the primary action bar all configured and the one directly on top of it using the same keys in the same order, but they are triggered with Shift as the modifier. This way the bar below is no Shift and the bar above is with Shift. Now that we've gotten all of the hotkeys configured, I suggest moving the food and self buffs out of your configured hotkey area. See how I move Demon Armor and the food and water over to the right side hotbar. I do this because I use my right side hotbar primarily for non-combat abilities. As a Warlock, I would rarely auto-attack anything because I'm a caster, so I simply remove the attack ability from the hotbar altogether. I can still auto-attack by running up to something and right-clicking on it. However, as a casting class, I do use a wand attack. If you are a casting class, open up your spellbook by pressing P. In the General tab, you will see an icon next to the word Shoot. Drag the icon from the spellbook to a place in the hotbar with the key you want to use to trigger your wand ability. You will not get a wand right away, but you will soon get one from a quest, or at the very least buy one off the auction house. I also move the undead racial ability Cannibalize over to the non-combat hotbars, as it is something I can click on after the target is dead and I am thus out of combat. Now, as you level and gain new abilities, you can drag them from your spellbook into one of these 2 hotbars and begin building the use of muscle memory for those combat abilities. Do yourself a favor and go ahead and log out of your character now that we've got everything configured. If the game crashes or you lose power, all of the changes you've made may not be saved. So by logging out and logging back in, you are locking in these changes.
Okay. Orange. Add footage of relogging to save changes. And you are locking in these changes. Tab targeting. Now there's still a truckload of things to cover when it comes to hotkeys and WoW, but we'll cover those in a later video.
I want to turn you loose to get you started on your adventure and enjoy the game, but let's cover one more thing before I let you go. Tab targeting. Anything that isn't a critter you can target with tab targeting. A critter is like this rat. A critter is basically anything that doesn't give you experience when it dies. Other critters are things like sheep, squirrels, bugs, etc. Imagine an invisible cone in front of your character. Anything within that cone that isn't a critter will be selected when you press tab, and the first thing that will be targeted is the mob closest to you. If you press tab again, it will target the next furthest thing away from you, and so on. Also notice that you can reverse the targeting order by holding shift and pressing tab. Now I can cycle through them forwards or backwards based on these rules. This will help improve your response time and increase accuracy, as you can sometimes miss when you click on mobs. Tab targeting is more accurate than clicking. Okay, I've got, alright, so it's gonna be orange. Healing, insert footage. Healing with full keyword. Okay. Go forth and conquer. That's enough to get you started along the right path. Make sure you subscribe to my channel so you are notified when the next video in this series is released. Next video, we will cover things like what the global cooldown is and how to maximize your damage output by combining your casting time spells and abilities with the instant cast spells and abilities. Hit this video with a like and post a comment letting me know what you thought of the video. Let me know if there is anything I could explain further or anything you want me to specifically cover in the next video. Also, feel free to stop by the live streams and hang out while I'm writing a script or gathering footage for the next few videos. I'd be happy to see you there. Speaking of next video, we will have some class-specific sections for hunters and warlocks that have pets, for warriors that use stances, and rogues and druids that depend more heavily on positioning than other classes. Many of you have requested that I start streaming on Kick. Good news, I just created a channel over there. Heading over there and giving me a follow will really help support the growth of my channel. I think I'll join the 21st century and create a TikTok account next, so stay tuned for that. If you enjoyed this video, please consider supporting me via Ko-Fi/support Nexius. I would greatly appreciate the help. A special shout out to two of my supporters. First off, Deathforged, who donated an air fryer because mine broke after getting nearly daily use for about 2.5 years. As you can see, I got a lot of use out of the old one, and I'll start making some cooking with Nexius videos using the new one in the next few days. Another special shout out to Above and Beyond. Thank you for gifting all of those Twitch subs. Thank you for the great suggestions on improving my Twitch channel, and finally, thank you for the donations. I really appreciate it. Last but not least, a huge thank you to all of my supporters on Ko-Fi. Shout out to everyone by name. Let me thank you all again. Deathforge, Flame Mage, Phoebus, Vorbeer, Next Fan for Life, Dadbro, Joel, Ben, Swanty, Random Late Viewer 54, and Above and Beyond. Thank you all, and I'll see you next video. Okay. All right, let's save that. Okay. So I got to get some. I'm gonna clean stuff. I'm gonna clean tomorrow morning, and I'll get all that footage, and then we'll get those across the finish line and released. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. I'll be even more happy when it's actually done. I've got, here's the Turtle WoW tutorial series. That's for episode 2. Here's all the links. Here's the attributions for the videos. I need to do the time codes. I did not use this. I might use that music. We'll see. I think I should use the WoW music. So I probably won't use this. But I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. Oh, so then, so 0 would be add music to the tutorial video. WoW music. Okay.
fact, this will need to be the first thing we do. Clean keyboard, laptop, clean entire office area, desk, keyboard, laptop, etc. Okay. Okay, very good. All right. Okay, I think that's enough. I think it's time to kick it. I think it's time to hit level 60. Let me take a quick bio break, and then that way I'll be settled down and settled in, and we can get some gaming in and kick back and relax. I'm feeling very accomplished today. I got a bunch of stuff done. I picked up a package for my roommate. I had to go fucking 20 miles away to go get it for him. He's on vacation, so I was happy to do it. And then I had a phone interview today. It was the first interview. It was for a IT project delivery manager job. And then I also filled out a bunch of paperwork for another job, which was more like a product manager role. But both of those jobs pay very well. If I get either one of those, I will be very, very happy. I might not have as much time to stream and stuff, but I'll have some money, and I'll be able to do things like buy a 3D printer, and I'll be able to invest into getting some more camera equipment, and I'll save up some money, and I'll be able to hire people on Fiverr to do things, and it'll be really good. I'll have a war chest if I can actually get nail either one of those jobs down, because either one of them basically paid double than what my last job did. So it'll be very good. Fingers crossed. Please, Lord. Please, Lord. All right. Yeah, Flame. Let me go take a quick bio break, and I'll sign in, and we can queue up and do something. I'll be AFK. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Everybody, take a quick break. Go smoke them if you got them. Get up and stretch. Grab you some food or a drink. I'll be right back. my roommate's cat. Let me tell you how fat my roommate's cat is. Okay. My roommate's got these little wet food kibble things, and it's 2 packages in one, so it's just one big square, and you can break it in half. So you rip the foil off, and there's a plate about this big that the cats get their food on. So I put one on this end for Piper, so he starts chowing down because he's the big one. And then, you know, I open up the other pack and I put the other clump of food on the other side of the plate so the other cat can get to it. But Piper, like, stood over the fucking plate and started eating from the other pile, covering the part that he was eating with his. He's standing over the plate, breathing heavy. It's mine. It's mine. He didn't even finish all of it. He got up and moved away. When he was done eating, there was like half of it left from like both piles. That son of a bitch. That is the fattest cat. One of the fattest cats I've ever known. Fat is a state of mind. He's not technically overweight. There we go. I hope I have my add-ons turned on. Do I? Negative. Hey, Deepster. We got made a lot of progress on the tutorial videos. The first one's completely done, and it's been updated to reflect the UI changes that was made in the last patch. And then there's some footage that I need to get tomorrow, but I need to clean the office, and I gotta clean my keyboard and all that kind of stuff to take that footage, because I am a bachelor, and I need to clean the office before I take footage in here. Let's just put it that way. Okay.
How are you? Hey there.
Here, I'm gonna put that in the guild bank. That's a quest item? What is the flayed abomination stitching for? You know what? I'm gonna sell that goblin rocket fuel. We'll put that in the bank. That can stack over there. Ooh, 285. What do I need to do to level up?
I do need to make a true silver transformer. Okay, we'll do that later. You know what? I will vendor that. Let's move this over here. Put that in the guild bank. Whoa, you can only stack 5 of those? Oh, that's a pristine black diamond. Oh. Put that over there. So your prayer fortitude. And I have a prayer fortitude, so we can probably put that on the auction house. I think I might just bite the bullet and get this last bag space. Cause I'm carrying gear on me. Oh. No, you're right. You're right. Let me spit the gum out. I'll take some nicotine instead. How about that? Yeah, fuck it. Purchase. It's too late. I already spent the 100 gold. Let me go get myself a fucking mooncloth bag or something. Get me one of them 18 slot bags. Cause I'm starting to carry a bunch of gear on me, or at least I need a place to put all the gear that I'm carrying. Oh, here, let's turn off the, there we go. Okay. What are mooncloth bags going for? 39. What's the other one's fellcloth? Wait. There's no fellcloth bags. What about... Ooh. But those are for like warlocks, right? Those are more expensive than a mooncloth bag. What about how do you spell Onyxia? Thank you, Doobster. Ani, Xia. I thought there was an Onyxia hide bag. There's not. What about filter builder, item class, container, item subclass back, minimum quality. Let's do rare. Search. Bottomless bag. Those are 142 gold. Get the fuck out of here. How many slots are on one of those? 20. Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a 24 slot bag. Your spells have a 20% chance to not consume a reagent. Okay. So that's for warlocks. Yeah, it is class warlock. Okay. So mooncloth bag it is. $37, $38. Okay. Okay. Well, that I'm down to 33 gold again, but that solves everything. We'll be able to have a heal set and a shadow set, and I won't be scrambling to fucking bag space all the time.
You need something?
There we go. Okay. So look, we got a Dreadmist belt. We got some Dreadmist bracers. And we got some Dreadmist sandals. So I might have a Dreadmist set on my priest pretty soon. Okay. This increases damage done by shadow spell. Alright, so that's a shadow item. Here's a shadow staff. Let's put that over there. That's my swimming belt that Flame Mage got me. There's my other trinket, but I'm wearing the Argent Dawn trinket right now. There's my portable wormhole generator. Let me go ahead and pull this over here because I only got one more charge on that left. That's fine. I'll remember. I won't get stuck without it. Okay, what else? Let's move that over there. There's solid blasting powder. There's the unstable trigger. Okay. Got a lot of rune cloth. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with this rune cloth. I want to see if there's like a green that like Flame Mage can make, or Vor could make it, or something. And we create a bunch of these and then just disenchant them and then sell the disenchanting mats. Because I don't know what else to do with all this rune cloth. Maybe does the rune cloth sell? Does rune cloth sell good? I guess we'll find out. Let me finish organizing my bags. Okay, that's a quest item. Here, let's move that there. This is rep stuff, so let's move that right there. That's a bunch of quest stuff. What is the Flayed Abomination stitching for? Hey. Hello? Hello?
What's up, man?
There we go. Oh, you're fine. What's Flayed Abomination stitching for, do you know?
I think it's to make a male chest plate, like chromatic something. It's part of a quest, like materials for it.
Okay, so I don't need to have it. I don't need to have it on me.
I don't know if you can sell it or not. But
I don't think I can either, but we'll see. There's that. What else?
Have a good one.
Okay, let's go see what Mooncloth sells for.
Actually, I will vendor those because now I need gold again. Let me put that in the guild bank for somebody. I don't, it's not, I wouldn't say you, above and beyond. I'd say the guild, the character that you got was a part of. I don't think it's anything particularly against you. I think if you'd have got any other character besides that one, it wouldn't have been a problem. But if you could get your money back, I'd suggest doing it just so there's no loss. And then, like Flame was talking about, I mean, it's whatever you want to do. If you want to level a tank or a healer, let us know. I know Flame was talking about leveling an alt. I know Vor's got a couple alts out there that he'd probably want to group with us with. I definitely want to roll, a mage and a warlock, so you know I could be DPS. Flame might want to roll a healer or a tank.
Absolutely, yeah, and you know, leveling can be just as fun as smashing dungeons and whatnot.
Right, and it won't take long with us all grouping up together, especially if we coordinate and queue with a healer and a tank and all
we
that
have
stuff.
tents.
Yeah, and we can get tents and all that kind of stuff. So if you want to see how it shakes out, like that's fine by me. Fingers crossed. And you know, if something, heaven forbid, something bad happens, then we can get you your own character under a you know brand new account, and yeah, I can't sell that, and then we can level that up too. So I'm focused on the priest right now, but you know I'm happy to start up with either another mage or a warlock. Let's see what Runecloth is going for.
Yeah, alts are a fun change of pace, in my opinion, especially when you're doing like a healing or tanking role, or you know, whatever you're not used to, damage, whatever. It can be fun to shake it up.
So we got stacks of Runecloth going for a gold. Doesn't it vendor for that much? Okay, so a full stack for gold 24, and that's 25%, 125%. That's 25% over the vendor price. It looks like. Here, let's post. Flame, do you need Shadow Silk for anything? Or Vor, are you around? Do you need Shadow Silk for anything?
I don't think I need it. Look at the well, I know you did before, but there's always Runecloth bags too. You can turn the Runecloth into. It takes 25 Runecloth to make a bag, plus 2 rugged leather, but that's not too expensive.
There's so many on the auction house. There's over 100. And
that was my problem, but I have sold them. I just have to go real cheap.
Okay. Let me see what the vendor price is for a stack of Runecloth. That's selling for 3 silver over the. All right, so we're just gonna vendor that. It's so funny. These things would have sold like fucking hotcakes on Darkspear, because everybody, like, the PvE progression on Darkspear was not there. So like the Dreadmist brace, like the set pieces and stuff would have sold for a lot more, but like there's just so many of them on the auction house. It makes sense to turn those into large brilliant shards, because you'll only sell like those set pieces of the wrists and the
belts and stuff like that. Like those sell for like 2 gold on the auction house, but we can turn them into a large brilliant and sell it for 4.5.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna vendor that. I'm gonna vendor that. What about Ichor of Undeath? Do I still have auction? Okay, so I guess we're gonna vendor that too because nobody's buying it. I will hang on to that Goblin Rocket Fuel. I'm gonna send these to Vor. Vor could probably use these because he's still leveling tailoring. Alright, so let me do that. And then I put that salt shaker in the guild bank. Yup. I'll just go ahead and put the rest of those in the guild bank for the guild. Here, let's send for beer. He could use that. And if he can't, I guess he can just vendor it. But I hope he can use it to level up. There we go. And then...
What can I do for you?
Here, let's put those over there. Okay, great. I want to put that back in the bank. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I can make some money selling rune cloth. Stack vendors for 80 silver, so that's a 40 silver profit. Okay. Let me hang on to, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'll put 4 stacks up there. 2, 3, 4.
For the Alliance.
Okay.
King's honor, friend.
There we go. Let's put that up there. Let's put that up there. I put 3 salt shakers in the guild bank if you leather workers need them. Okay.
Well met.
Okay.
Go with honor, friend.
Let me check the price of sapper charges really quick. Okay, I will make some more of those too. Alright. So... rune cloth. $124. So 125 it looks like. Okay, post. One gold. 25 silver, 0 copper. Let's put them up there for 1 gold, 0 silver, 0 copper.
No. It's doing the thing again. Shit. Finish letting this load. I keep forgetting that this is unit price and not the actual sell price. Okay, so stack size 20. Let's do that. Okay, that looks good. Does that sell? That does sell. We're gonna sell that.
You got my attention. How are you?
Help you find something?
Okay.
Light bless you.
Okay, we are 2.5 bars away from hitting 60.
Hello. Good day to you.
Alright, let's grab these, and this mage weave. Let's grab 10 more of these. There we go. Well, I was feeling good. I had like 170 gold on me and I just spent it all, but whatever. I got 36 gold again, so solid stone. Okay, we got 4 pages. Okay, let's grab these. Was not found. Somebody just bought it. Okay. Let's get that. Let's get that. And let's get that. Okay. For unstable triggers again. Oh, mithril. We need okay, a stack of mithril. That's what we need. So I'm gonna need grab 1 stack of mithril.
How are you?
10. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I need
grab that stack of 18. That's my bad.
Hey there.
Here we go. Sometimes I screw that jump up and I fall into the river. Or the sewage, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. The moat. No, the database is still down. Kind of want to try a discipline heal spec. Yeah, that might. Bring a party member under your tutelage for 30 minutes. Whenever you cast Disciple or Holy Spell, you have 10% chance with helpful spells or 15% chance with harmful spells to burn them for 4% of the total health as holy damage. Increase both your and their spell damage and healing by 10%. Your spell damage and healing bonus increase to 15. Only one party member can be under your tutelage. Oh, so I would like take damage, but I would have more spell power. Interesting. When your power word shield is broken, 25% of its base mana cost is refunded and increases damage and healing done by holy spells and effects by up to 10%. If the shield's total absorption, 10% of the shield's total absorption amount for 8 seconds. Okay. This is 24. Increase your spell damage and the critical strike chance of your offensive spells. And the amount of damage absorbed by your power word shield is pretty nuts. Chastise the target
They are disoriented for up to 2 seconds or until they take damage. If the target is an ally, their attack and casting speed is increased by 13% for 8 seconds. Increased to 12 if the damage results in a critical strike. Cannot be used on allies with less than 80% health or below level 35. Okay, that's interesting. Discipline looks interesting. I think Discipline would be a viable healing PvP spec. Better than Holy, anyway. Or go for Blackout. Yeah, Vor says, I think Discipline is the priest healing PvP spec. I think you're right. Reduce your target's chance to resist your shadow spells. And that's threat. Mess with it later. Okay, unstable triggers. Let's create all of those. There we go. Alright, let me jump up and take a quick bio break real quick while this is going. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
I
Look at all this industry. Hey, Laxness. Industrial music. That's clever for her. I like that. Okay, we're gonna put this stuff back in the bank. Put those up on the auction house. So we're gonna for you.
Greetings.
Okay, let's put that right there. Let's put those unstable triggers there. One, two, three, four. There we go. Okay, rune cloth, sell price 1 gold, 40 silver. I know a guy who's really good at database work, and I keep thinking about like maybe there would be a way to optimize the database searches here on the auction house without it being so damn slow. Okay, 175. that up. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Okay, burning steps complete. Oh, you went offline?
I had to lock in some add-on changes there.
Gotcha.
One of my add-ons was funky, and I had to start from scratch and fix it real quick. Now I want to make a backup.
Oh, I get it. What is 14 bubble on? Yeah, it means how much it means how much rested XP you have, because you can have a total of 30 bubbles. So, and then it tells you if you're up next to a tent, it tells you like how long you need to stay next to the tent to get those full 30 bubbles. And it also tells you if you're under the effect of 1 tent, 2 tents, or the dream 3 tents. Because if they position them just right, you can stand in the middle of all of them and stack it.
The dream.
The dream.
It's so good though. It's so fast.
Yeah, I think ever since I was maybe like level 15 or 20, like every all the XP that I got was rested XP. So that was good. All right, I didn't get a response. Oh, we got a rogue. UD is quicker and better. There we go, got him. Boy. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can run Uldaman after this too. Let me see. Well, I don't have Uldaman yet. I have to be level 60 for Uldaman, don't you? Strat would be cool if the quest had been done for skill. Let's do Strat.
Strat undead.
Undead,
That's what
okay.
they're
So,
saying, I think.
all right,
Because
so
Uldaman's
undead.
behind us,
Okay.
level-wise.
Well, UD is quicker and better.
Yeah.
Orbs are cheap. Oh, undead. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we can do that, right?
Yeah. Whoop. Wait. Sorry. Queued DPS by mistake.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I was like, what happened? There we go.
Fuck yeah.
Come on, tank.
Of course, it's the tank. Come on, tanky tank. What?
What are you
Yeah,
looking
Q
for?
and instantly walk
Good
away.
day to you.
Okay.
See you around.
Greetings. See you later.
Maybe he didn't have a key.
Oh well, I have the key.
We're still waiting on him.
I got the key last thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We're
That's
good.
awesome.
Yeah.
Can I help you? Have a good one.
Okay. Well, I got lots of quests. Oh,
I
here's
just
one.
took notes of all the dungeons that my quests are pointing to right now because my quest log is so full. I'm like, I gotta figure this out. So I
Right.
wrote out each dungeon that I need for a quest so I can plainly see
You
where
have
to
a
go.
great day now.
It's starting to bug me. I clicked my bag add-on has a little Hearthstone icon you can click and it'll hide
Yeah.
it in your bags. It's just to make things a little neater.
Oh, I got you.
And I clicked it with the bank window open and it took away the icon and put my Hearthstone in the bank. I was like, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do.
Okay, so we got
Oh,
stuff to do.
and Tank didn't take it, huh?
No. He'll be back. So close yet so far, indeed.
You inspired me, by the way. I bought my second to last bank bag slot.
Yeah, I'm tired of like it's just enough too much to manage at this high level now. Like it was okay when I was like leveling or whatever, but now having the extra bag space is really good.
It's so worth.
Oh, is that what that guy wants? What's an Argent Dawn Valor token? Oh, that's the thing that you get. Okay.
to get. We'll go through this once, and then that should be 60, and then I'll head over to STV to try to get that dual spec thing, or at least start whatever it is.
I guess if you get Argent Dawn Honored, you can get powerful anti-venom from first aid. And that'll take poisons off up to level 60. Good to know. I was out in Silithus and I was killing the Twilight guys
Right.
because you can kill them up to Honored, but they only give you 1 reputation apiece.
Oh no.
So it's pretty bad. It's probably way better to do that stuff Zach was talking about, find a raid instance and kill trash once. I don't know. Well, I don't know that stuff though, but they drop encrypted Twilight texts. You can turn in 10 of them for like a repeatable rep quest,
Oh yeah.
and they sell for almost 80 silver
Oh damn.
per. So like that's pretty good. That's almost a gold, and they drop fairly often. I don't know if they sell very well, but I mean, they cost more than I thought they would. I was like, I'll see if I can just buy a bunch, and no, it's
Right.
way too pricey.
Yeah, people
Now-
don't want to do that grind.
Yeah, now I'm considering selling them though,
Right.
at least until Honored. But then I'll need them, and then I might. Well, I might need them. I don't know. Ah, they had to go to bed.
Yep. Probably made the right decision.
Yeah, some of these are like on European time too, right?
Right.
I don't know what time that would make it for them, but perhaps quite late. I have 2 quests for Blackrock Depths. I don't know if you need to go back there. And then I have 2 for Stratholm, 1 for Skullamates.
I have to look. What the hell is going on?
So if we do BRD, Skolo, or Strat, I'm down for sure.
Oh, let me see. Let me see what I gotta do here.
And I guess the lower Blackrock Spire to make the key and loot, but I don't think I have quests there outside of that. Just if you want to queue us for more or not, I don't know. Whatever
I
you
got
want
some
to do.
stuff for Burning Steps, Plague Lands. Got 1 for Skullomance, 3 for Stratholm, Blackrock Spire, Mother's Milk, and Seal of Accession. And then Blackrock Depths is Heart of the Mountain.
Oh, I dropped that quest. I should pick it back up now that I have some room.
Well, here. Here, I'll queue us for Skillo. There. All the Blackrock, all the Dire Maul, and all the Plagueland stuff. We're bound to get something.
When I was in Tanaris, when I was leveling up and stuff, there was like a guy talking about doing like some gamble roll thing. And at the time, I was like, I wonder if that's allowed. And later,
Probably
I
not.
realized it's like any gamble / casino stuff must be done in the Bilgewater cities. I'm like, that's so cool and thematic. So I
What
guess
other-
if you're in like Booty Bay or like
You can gamble
Steam
there.
Wheel, yeah, it's like whatever counts as Bilgewater cartel areas. But that's cool. But I guess it's allowed if it's there. And and they were like, they expect you to trade what you say you'll trade and not delay. So like
Right.
they pretty much, it's the rules that if you win the money, they should give it to you right then and there.
Them's the rules.
Yep. Or you could probably get them get a GM on it or something if they try to scam you.
Oops.
Not that I'm into Gamba, but it's good to know, I suppose. I mean, I'm not allergic to a random scratch off here and there, I suppose.
Right.
It is kind of fun.
How do we... Let's figure out a way to play blackjack.
I did not expect that
there's
to
the
pop.
thing. Excellent. What do we queue for? Blackrock Depths, Emperor. Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna try to relog because I just started a 4-minute flight, and maybe it'll set me down earlier.
Okay.
Although I don't think it will, because I think there was only one flight path, which is where I was going. I tried. Hopefully it doesn't remove me.
Well, it still says you're in the party.
Okay, sweet. I'll just try to speed this up if I can. I was like, I'll go turn in this quest in Eastern Plaguelands. And then it popped right after I clicked fly.
Right.
You need something? Hey there. Safe travels. I buy and trade. Farewell.
Well met.
Oh, that's right. I had to kill those dragon guys. Now I need to kill 3 more. What's the add-on called for that? Oh, it's called Bubbles, I think. There it is. It's right there, Laxness. Yeah, man, anytime. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it installed because I'll start leveling up a warlock or a mage. I think I'll start leveling up the warlock. I need to get him to a certain level anyway because I need to show people like how to hotkey their pet stuff. What are we doing? Emperor. What's the name? I'm trying to look up the. Let's hear. So it's Blackrock Depths. That's where we're headed, right? Oh, here we go. Emperor. There it is. Oh, yeah. Those robes would be nice. Staff would be okay. Actually, that staff might be a little bit better because it's got a hell of a lot more stats on it.
you kidding me?
Just now landing.
Now you're gonna teleport back to where?
Oh no, I mean, I already did that. I'm landing from. I'm landing in Burning Steps.
Gotcha. It's BRD, isn't it? Where did we get?
Yeah.
Okay, so that I gotta go to the bottom. Black Rock Depths. Probably.
Yeah, I don't know if this server does the holiday events like retail did. I don't know.
I think they do.
I feel like I would have
'Cause-
seen one by now, maybe, but
Well, I know I wanted to do the Lunar Festival because of that stuff.
Yeah,
that drops. So apparently that
stage light
happens,
type of thing.
yeah.
but if they do, and then there's the Blackrock Depths drill for Brewfest,
Yeah,
try to farm for it.
that teleports
I
you
think
somewhere.
Yeah, right inside of Blackrock Depths.
Oh,
It's actually pretty handy. But it was like a rare drop from the
Hey, Raz.
holiday boss.
we're almost level 60.
Oh, you're tremendously close.
Yeah. And then I'll get the dual spec thing, and then we can start doing some PvP, queue for some battlegrounds. Be lots of fun. Okay. Look at how cool I am. Just floating here like a boss. Okay, so the warrior is here. Oh, he's getting it. So the warrior and you. Okay, the warrior's the tank. They got a
Almost
DPS
there.
warrior and a tank. Where's the other one? Oh, down there in STV? Oh, she must have landed. She must have come from the ship. Thank you.
You want a 4th stack?
No, I'll let you know if I need it. We should be okay.
I mean, when I have prep time like this, I can give you a shitload. You can just go through them like, you know.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I guess go ahead and
Candy.
give me one more. Thankfully, my gear's getting pretty good. I got a bunch of.
Got some good regen.
Okay, starting to. It's not amazing, but it's better than it was. I got the 2-piece set for the Devout Bracer, for the Devout set. And then... that dropped the other day, or yesterday, I think. So it's like, well, I guess I'm going to start a healing set. Because 66 is pretty huge.
Oh yeah, that's strong. That's hella strong. Are you seeing when I make the water? Does it say that I received it or anything in the chat?
Might in the
curious.
combat log. Yeah, it says it in the combat log.
Okay. It'll like spam my general tab. It says
Right.
you create and then the water
Yes.
name, right?
Yeah. I'll be back in 90 seconds. I'm just gonna take a quick
Yeah,
breath.
sure.
Let me check something real quick. How big can your party be in 3, 2? Two friends. Okay.
The last guy just landed in Searing Gorge.
Yeah, I saw
Probably
he
here
was.
shortly.
I don't even know if that's where we're supposed to be going. I just wanted to see if I could unlock it.
I feel like it is. where we'll end up going. I could tell you. Dude, check out this warrior sword. Actually looks pretty sweet. I don't know if he's got... Actually, I have to look. He's got... Oh, that's default. No enchant. Got a glow to it.
That does look cool. Unique, one-handed. Yeah. Good luck on your roll. A unique one-handed mace. Okay. Your extra attacks increase your extra attacks. Chance on hit against 2 extra attacks on your next swing. And that's imagine a fucking shaman getting that. Wind Fury.
It seems like a very cool and strong weapon.
That would be amazing.
I was thinking about rolling the shaman, but I wasn't going to do enhance again. When we actually start PvPing some, we'll have to see how the shamans bust down their targets, man. I bet some geared ones is probably pretty vicious.
Yeah. As soon as I can dual spec, I figure we should start queuing for some battlegrounds and stuff. Want to at least get the blue set.
Yeah, pre-raid me is the shoulders and boots, especially, are like pretty solid.
Yeah.
Even the blue ones, you know.
Well, and then is it the 4-piece set bonus where it reduces the cooldown of your blink? That's just nuts. That's just the best. Reduce cooldown of blink. Yes, please. Oh yeah, let me look. Let's look at Atlas. What is it? PvP rewards, armor sets, mage.
Yeah, these are amazing.
Yeah, reduce the cooldown of your blink spell by 1.5 seconds. That is so nuts. Let's see. Priest. Oh, let's see here. Increase damage and healing done. Okay, increase the duration of your psychic scream by 1%. And that's the 4-piece set. So what's the... Increase stamina by 20. Reduce the damage taken from critical hits and damage over time effects by 3%. Oh man, yeah, I could see wearing the 4-piece set for the commanders for the priest, and then the other 4-piece set for the warlock set would actually, yeah, because people would hit me and they'd get feared. That'd be pretty nuts.
Yeah, some good stuff in there. He's here. We're going.
Okay. Don't you run away. Hold up, Emmer. Okay, fucking tanks, man, I swear.
Oh, he crushed that thing.
Hold up on next pull.
Oh, I meant to grab my wizard oil and I forgot. I have 2 of them. That's not too bad. I wish it didn't say just spell damage, but I think the intention was they wanted you to use mana oil for like MP5 or something.
Just wanted to buff you. I'm down for whatever. Oh, I gotta open this one too. I guess I'm the one with the key.
Nice.
This is new. This is very new to me. I am the one with the PvE key. This is different. This is a new experience.
You are the key master.
That's right. Oh yeah, this warrior is actually really geared.
I got overconfident in his
You looked like
initial
it.
aggro. Yeah.
I was like, you.
That was only 2 spells, but it cost me mobs stuck to my butt for the whole combat. Or maybe it was 3 spells. I can't lie.
I guess we're fighting them.
He's probably waiting for him to troll away. Well, I don't know.
Okay, there they go. Yeah, it doesn't look like this is the warrior's first rodeo.
I actually walk down the middle. This kind of spread. Oh, at least for those 2.
Sometimes the loot is just insulting. It's like, here's a piece of coal. Fuck you.
Oh yeah, I always get rid of that coal. Get it. Or he's gonna pull it back here probably
Yeah, that's smart.
because of the knockback thing.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, maybe not.
What's that? That's a curse.
Oh, he's out of range. I was like, why is it not going? There we go. Like my spell hits.
There we
Clearly
go.
my remove curse will hit, but it says fire resist reduced by 100.
Huh.
Pretty big for this fight, I suppose. Okay.
Okay, is this where we do the lava walking thing?
Oh boy, really? Alright.
Hey, as long as he knows where he's going.
What's funny is I have 70 fire resist. So all my fire damage themed gear comes with fire resist pretty much.
Right.
Which is cool, except like then I can't use the fire damage. It's like fire elementals that are causing me problems. Alright, I don't want to complain about that all the time. Once I get my brainwashing thing, it'll be no big deal. I'm gonna be Frost or Arcane for sure. Probably Frost, because I just like that better. But the Arcane on Turtle Wild looks cool as shit. That's what Vor said he was doing, I think.
Yeah, when you get some good gear, you can do an elemental spec, but you gotta have PvP. You gotta have enough gear to be able to do it.
Oh, I have a swim speed trinket. Let's go.
Do it, yeah. Lava swimming.
But it's like that or a fire damage trinket, which oh, that's right, we walk around. Yeah, he for sure has done this.
Vor was right. Vor's like, you just gotta get the rhythm down, and then you won't take any fire damage. There we go.
Yeah, that was like nothing. Just got a bunny hop.
I'm gonna mine this shit. Oh, okay. I should have rolled for it. I'll let him take it. It's fine.
Oh, they didn't roll for it. Just pointing that out as well. Oh, then this is like the back way to the Emperor, I suppose. Maybe he needs to go to
Yeah.
the forge.
Yeah, this is the way. Someone need MC who already got it. Thanks. Yeah, when isn't the guild running MC attunement tomorrow? That's what I
have no
think I
idea.
heard Zek saying that.
I have no idea. I know they always say go to the Discord for rating stuff, so and I haven't
Okay.
joined it yet.
Well, I'll have to join the Discord server, I guess.
Yeah. They probably got like a million pinned comments and other stuff that answers everything. Oh, there's a patrol nearby.
I'm liking the gear's really supporting the, like, when I first started healing, my renew was ticking for like 200. Now it's ticking for like 227 or 267, excuse me.
It's like what, 30% better?
Yeah.
That's pretty good. is a big increase. Plus, you're probably having less mana issues and all that.
Yes. Well, that was the biggest thing switching from Shadow to Holy. It was just like, oh, I can heal people and not be out of mana?
I just realized I've looted any of these torch things. Forgot all about it.
Is he doing it? I don't,
Okay,
I
I
don't
got
I'm
one.
always following people around. I don't know what we need to be doing.
I picked up the torch. I'm coming back to put it in.
I'm just making
Squares.
sure the bars go back up.
I lit it, and no mob spawned. Thank gosh, because I was like, I'm about to get myself killed. I just gotta sneak back over, and we're good. All right. No sparklies. Still gotta light that torch.
It's also nice coming here at this level and not aggroing everything because I'm fucking level 55.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Gotta go. As in, like,
Maybe
you're
good to
leaving?
go.
Oh, good to go.
Because I think he just looted a torch. Oh, hamstring.
Ha!
The memories. Is that all three? Or is it just two?
Probably two.
Yeah, I'm trying to look around in the room. I don't see more than two. But maybe they're at the back end of the room. I lit one. That guy lit one. So maybe it is just two. Oh, this guy's immune to fire, right?
I think so,
Good
yeah.
stuff. Should have brought my little ink trinket.
Fuck. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't be stunned. Don't be stunned. Don't be stunned. There we go.
Yeah, this guy just stuns a lot. What the fuck?
Okay, I was stun locked. There we go.
At least we got a pally. I tried to bandage you while you were stunned, but it
I
instantly
saw.
stunned me. So I was like, okay, never
Yeah.
mind. But I saw you were stunned, and I was like, oh, maybe I can help. Oh, I kind of wish I won that because it looks cool. Dude said he has 340 fire resistance.
Yeah, so he can just stand there.
Yeah, I guess so.
I have none. Let's see. He's still got the. How long does that last? Instant cast. I guess it just stays on them.
Want any of these cinnamon rolls?
Oh, I'm good. And that's what renew is for.
Yeah, the cinnamon roll. Just look at it.
Does look delicious. That is a good looking icon. I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna RP eat it. You know how fat I would be if I could conjure cinnamon rolls?
All right. Conjure a Cinnabon. Just like the whole store. What was that movie where the kid had like a McDonald's in his basement or a Starbucks in his basement?
You're thinking of Richie Rich, with Macaulay Culkin.
Oh, that must be it. I remember as a kid being like, dude, that would be so sick.
Oh.
I will wait on AoE actually. It's like that's too many. Alright.
Yeah, I wish I understood the fight that we just did a little bit better. Like, is there a safe place to stand where you won't get fired on?
I think at either end of the hallways there's no flame jets or we can stand against the wall. That's what it seems like to me.
Okay, well I would love for somebody to show me where to stand so I don't have to do that next time.
Yeah. But then he like stuns us, I guess. Maybe like you can outrange a stun. So I'm sure there's a good way to do it, but I'm unaware. Maybe the tank is supposed to stand in the flame jets and the rest of the group is against the wall.
Well, that would make sense, especially if the tank has fucking 350 fire resist.
Yeah, right, this guy especially. Uh-oh. I'm running away. Sorry if you're close to those mobs.
That's fine.
It's hard to tell. It's just such a mage no-no to cross over the mobs that can melee right next to other people. Because they just turn around and go whack.
They do. They most certainly
That's not
do.
good. So I try to just do it when there's only melee around them. But, like I said, it's hard to tell sometimes. I have like that default aims on the in-game. And I have the friendly health bars on. You know what? I turned them on. I think for a dungeon it's appropriate. It's just out in the world it starts to get kind of spammy with how many friendly health bars I'll see, like especially in town.
Yeah, no, I turn it off anytime I'm in Stormwind or something.
You know what's lame is I use our guild tabard to get to Booty Bay and I don't know, maybe I'm thinking of Stoner Port, but like somewhere where right when you get in there's a like a bench you can sit on, but it won't let you sit on it.
Huh.
I was like, I want to RP and sit in the seat.
Well, I'm gonna RP and sit in the throne after we kill the Emperor. Then I will be Emperor. Hey, thanks, yeah, there it is, level 60, finally.
Crap.
Yeah, woot. I gotta dispel that magic shit that goes on the tank. Really take like extra damage or something if I don't do it. And it stacks. There we go. That tank patiently waiting for me to get my mana back.
Good stuff.
Well, it's funny because the shaman from the group before you got in, the one where we had 3 shamans in the party, that motherfucker was just going. It was just like, okay, I mean, I can heal this. I just have to manage my mana the whole time.
Oh, there he goes.
Yeah. Where'd the tank go? Oh, over there.
There's like a little ditch over here.
Let's see it. Okay, is there anything else I need to do?
I'm gonna try to use detect magic on the boss and see if it'll show his avatar thing. I don't know if it pulls though, so I'll wait.
I don't know if he's got shadow or not. There. Death to Princess.
LN. Oh, Loot Master. I was like so worried about getting that iron foe. She don't like me. Uh-oh, I just keep making it worse for myself. There we go. Alright, detect magic. Immune. Just immune to- Let's see. Will it work now? No. Okay, I give up. You win.
He's immune to Holy Fire.
Yeah, he's immune to all magic in that big mode, I guess. Big cheater, more like.
Yeah.
It's like watching a balloon just inflate and deflate. Oh, I almost timed that.
There we go.
Pretty decent chest.
Robes of the real crown. Oh, I think I will take this.
It looked pretty cool too, actually.
Ouch.
Okay.
Why'd you give it to Flame Mage? Did you even roll for it?
I did not.
Yeah, so you didn't even roll to it. Like,
I wish I could trade it to you, because I bet I can.
this is the second time this has happened. This is the second time I've gotten screwed out of a chest piece because the person who was doing the loot fucked it up.
That sucks. Yeah, and if it was on group loot, you could have just rolled and
Right.
had it. But he's all over the place. Yeah, sorry, man. That's a bummer.
It's okay. That's all right. At least I got level 60.
Yes, you have to burn some money training now.
Oh, that's right. A bunch of other shit.
Oh, I did the fashion coin. I wasn't paying attention. 'Cause none of the rest of this loot's appealing. I'm just leaving group.
Okay. Oh, it forces you to do a Hearthstone. Okay, whatever.
Oh, you waited out the timer
Yeah.
for when you left the dungeon thing? Yeah.
Okay.
Be careful. You need something?
Great to meet you. See you soon. Hello. Keep your feet on the ground.
Can you at least use those robes?
Nah, I mean, not really, because I
Oh,
made
well.
my enchanting robe. I have a lot of stamina.
That's
I
really
don't know if
shitty. I'm still wearing green robes.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel bad. I actually was looking at my tailoring. I'm like, I wish I could make you.
Does
a
it
chest
instantly
armor.
make the tank leader all the time?
I don't know. Yeah, because like you had party lead when we queued,
Right.
right?
Yep.
What can I do for you?
Greetings.
Well, congrats on 60.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you the shard from it. Not to be
Oh,
insulting,
thank
but
you. Nah,
it's
it's
a
fine.
consolation.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Because you definitely should have got it. Yeah.
Hey there. Looking for something specific?
Okay.
If I were you, I would do your training, and if you have any of those tomes you can learn, and check the AH to see if there's any starter gear that's inexpensive. If you want to grab something like that, right? Because
Yeah, I'll try.
that's about what I did. I'm trying to do an add-on thing real quick.
Where does the tier 1 head stuff drop from?
Upper Blackrock Spire, maybe.
Okay. No, it doesn't look like it. Well, there's the chest. So the chest drops. Nope, not Upper Blackrock. So the chest drops in Upper Blackrock Spire, but not. It's not Onyxia. That's the tier 2 stuff, isn't it?
You know what? It might be an Ixia. Maybe an Ixia is too. I really don't remember. I'm not helping.
No,
Sorry.
no. The Onyxia stuff is epics. We're looking for a blue. Here, let's do tier 1 sets. Priest. There we go. Well, that's prophecy.
Have a good one.
There's a devout frown.
Mhm.
Comes from the last boss of Skull Knights.
Okay. Yeah.
You got my attention.
Need help? King's honor, friend. Go with honor, friend.
How are you? Good day to you. How are you? See you later.
Got the HD mod working again. Looks so nice.
They finally updated it the rest of the way.
It seems to be updated enough that people are like saying they're not crashing. I just loaded up an Orgrimmar, so this is like the test for it. Because people were mainly saying there's like people within cities with like new items and stuff, maybe. It's like more vibrant. I don't know if there's like an HDR, like color filter type of thing going on, but it looks quite nice. It pops, kind of.
Well, I might have to install that when I'm ready to start recording stuff.
Hello.
Remind me.
Yeah, for sure. I like it.
See you around.
Hey, Silver, we're doing pretty good, except for a warrior turning on Master Looter because he was so worried about some sort of item dropping, and he gave my chess piece to Flame Mage,
King's on.
because he screwed up. Which is actually the second time that's happened in that dungeon. It's interestingly enough, it was also a chess piece. So I've missed 2 different blue chess pieces because somebody fucked up Master Looter twice. So we'll just have to see if there's a way to, like, I don't know. I think when everybody gets in the raid, it automatically gives lead to the tank. I don't think there's any way for me to hang on to lead when you use the dungeon finder.
Like, I bet if they voluntarily gave it to you, that would work, but they probably want to use it to mark stuff. Maybe is the thought behind that.
Yeah, that is 100% the thought behind it.
So it's too bad those aren't 2 separate abilities. That's
Right. Okay.
I figure you're kind of doing a little bit of level 60 housekeeping right now.
Yes, I'm gonna go
Okay.
train my stuff really quick.
As well you should. I'm gonna step away for a few minutes, okay?
Okay.
Alright, be right back.
What can I do for you today? How are you? Hello. Safe travels.
Okay. So Psychic Scream, that's for Shadow Word Pain 8. Yep, that gets replaced. So that's rank 8. Fade, rank 6, gets replaced there. Improved Shadow Form, have to be Shadow Form to get that. Mana Burn 5. Yeah, Mana Burn 5. Mind Blast 9. There it is. Mind Blast 9. Mind Soothe. Pain Spike rank 4. Yeah, let's grab that one. Those are Sacred Candles. Mind Vision rank 2. What about Mind Control rank 3? Okay. So Prayer Fortitude is Sacred Candle, and then whatchamacallit?
Shadow Protection rank 1. That's Sacred Candle 2. Okay, so I need to grab some Sacred Candles, but I'll do that later. I'll use the holy candles that I have on me now. Okay.
Good day to you.
Okay, so Desperate Prayer. Yep. Greater Heal. Resurrection. Revive Champion. Ooh. 5-second cast. I guess you can't make. Can you cast that in combat? Is that like a combat res? Oh, it's okay, Silver. It's all good, man. It wasn't even like a tier 1 piece. Like we're gonna start running a bunch of stuff where a lot better stuff than that thing's gonna be dropping soon anyway. Like all we got to do is queue for Scholomance, and better things than that'll drop. So we'll be fine. It'll get replaced soon enough. Okay, so we just spent a boatload of money on holy stuff. So Desperate Prayer, yeah, rank 7, got it. Abolish Disease. Abolish Disease is the move. Champions Bond, that's over there. We've already got it. Empower Champions right there. Flash Heal rank 7. Yep. Greater Heal rank 4. Ooh, there we go. Greater Heal rank 4. Heal normal rank 4. Yes. Holy Fire rank 8. Let's replace that. Holy Nova rank 6. There we go. Lightwell rank 4. Lesser Heal rank 3. Got it. Prayer of Healing rank 4. Nope. Rank 4. There we go. Proclaim Champion. We got that. Renew rank 9. Got it. Res rank 5. Let's get that one. Revive Champion. Let's move that off the bar. Smite rank 8. There we go. So that's full. Okay.
What can I do?
So Divine Spirit, Feedback, Inner Fire, Power Word Fort, Power Word Shield, Prayer of Spirit, and Shackle Undead.
See you
Okay.
later.
All right, so now I'm down to 3 gold, but we got all the skills. So Power Word Fort rank 6. There we go. Got it. Dispel, is that a rank 1? That's a rank 2. Divine Spirit rank 4. Let's swap that out. Fear Word, there's only 1 rank of that. Feedback rank 5. Yep, let's grab that. Inner Fire rank 6. Let's get that one. Inner Focus, we already got it. Levitate, we already got it. Forts, level 6, got it. Powered Shield, rank 10. There we go, almost 1,000 damage with 1 shield. That's pretty good. Prayer of Fort. Here, I'll put that down. I'll put that right there for now. And I'll take this off the hot bear. It's just a reminder for me to use these holy candles. Actually, we probably just sell them. Let's do that. Well, we're low on money.
Shackle Undead rank 3. There we go. So let's get rid of that. Let's move that there. Here, Proclaim Champion should be down here somewhere. That. Okay, that's all the party stuff right there. Oh, that's gonna be holy. Where is... There it is. Okay, I think that's everything. Yeah. Let's go sell these candles. Okay, where... I don't remember where the reagent vendor is.
King's honor, friend.
Okay. I think there's a reagent vendor in the Mage Quarter? That's the one. I don't think there's a reagent vendor. That's herbalism, journeyman, expert,
Light be with
alchemy supplies. No.
Ishnu Dal Diem.
I could have swore. That's
Well met.
essential components. There it is, right here. Should I pick up the quest from young Joshua? My quest log's full right now.
Looking for something specific?
Browser good. Okay, so it's sacred candles. There we go. There we go. 10. There, stack of 20. Alright, cool. Now we can cast all that stuff. None of that needs to be hotkeyed. I gotta put that on a hotkey. Oh, because I got that one right there. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Okay, that works. None of that needs to be on a hotkey. That doesn't even need to be on a hotkey, but that's fine. Okay. Okay, are any of these done? Well, I could go...
Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff up on the auction house really quick. Because I am out of money and I need to make more.
Good day to you. How are you? Safe travels. You need something?
Okay. Alright, we'll put these reagents up on the auction house. And then...
I'm back.
Okay. I'll queue us for Stratholme and Skullomance in a minute.
Okay.
I need to get some of these quests done.
I gotta buy reagents before I forget. I sold like 4 rune cloth bags. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yeah, let's get, let me try to get these Stratholme and Skullomance quests done.
I think we were in there and I didn't want to loot the supply crates, but I had a quest to loot the supply crates. I'm pretty sure when you loot them, it pops out a bunch of bugs that attack you or something. No.
Rats, yeah. Rats, grubs, and bugs. Okay. I can free up my quest really quick.
If we're just queuing for those two, I'm gonna head over to Eastern Plague Lands, I think. Which I don't mind. I like those two. No complaints.
Yeah, I mean, as far as like gear goes, it's probably the best bet until we can start doing like Onyxian and Molten Core and stuff.
Yeah. That or I think there's a couple that are like Turtle WoW dungeons. We should probably look into at some point.
There's Stormwind Vault, Karazhan Crypt, and Caverns of Time, but I imagine we need a little bit better gear first.
Where's the, oh, there we go, guild information. Whoops. There we go.
I'm not even sure if I'm like Onyxia attuned. I haven't looked into it yet still. I know I'm Molten Core attuned though. But I'm like, I want to be dual spec or something before I do that. Maybe. I think it's like 3 bosses are fire immune entirely. The other, I think there's a few that would resist the crap out of me. I could technically respec without the machine. I don't even know if I kept some of the slots I have fire damage gear in. I was trying to.
I DM'd you the link to get on the guild's Discord. And
Okay, nice.
I am trying to see when's the next MC raid. I don't see it. Raid schedule, there we go. Well, there's nothing in raid schedule. You need to select roles. Okay. What do you mean by that? Select roles. Raid helping. Master loot, master class. Should be in the channel called raid roles. Raid roles. Raid helping. Required add-ons, leveling. Raid schedule, loot rules, server rules, next Ravis. I don't see it. General rating. Raid info.
Okay, well, I guess I'll ask around. I guess I'll post in the general. Should be under raid info. Raid info. Sign up. Okay. EU Emerald Sanctum. I don't think I have the gear. So Wednesday, Molten Core, 2 days. There we go. You don't have access to the link. Okay. General rating. Okay. Okay, I do need to jump up and take a quick bio break, but I only have to kill 3 of these fucking things. So I'm just gonna kill those really quick. Unless they're all dead, like last time. There we go. One more. What a difference a few levels can make. These things were really hard to kill. All done. Job's done.
What brings you here?
Take this letter to Solomon. He'll know what to do. Return to Lakeshire and deliver. Lakeshire? What the fuck is Lakeshire? Oh, over there?
No indeed.
Hello?
Hello?
How's it going, dude?
I'm gonna. I hit 60 and I just got added to the Lakeshire. There we go. And I just got added to something for the Discord. So let me see if I can sign up for Molten Core, which is on Wednesday. Raid info. Molten Core. There we go. Okay, the War and Watership down. Blah, blah, blah. Tank, Paladins, Priest. Okay, our runner spirit, wish to bear witness. SR? What does SR stand for? Select your class. Let's see here. Priest. Bench, late, tentative.
From what I
Oh,
understand.
Oh, here we go. Select your specialization. Holy.
Which one are you signing up to?
The one for tomorrow. Or day after.
Tomorrow, NA?
Hold on.
So it's the Molten Core at 6 p.m. Is that the one?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
that's the
yeah,
one.
Yep, that's the one.
Um,
Okay, let me put that on my calendar. So it's going to be 6 p.m. What? Hold on. 12 plus 4. That's going to be 4. That's 4 p.m. But then what time is that? What's the server time?
I think that's your time.
That's your
What
time.
it's showing you on Discord. It's showing you
Okay.
your time on Discord.
So it'll be
So
4
whatever that is,
p.m.
that's going to be your time.
All right,
local.
so 4 p.m. on Molten Core then. All right, let me put that on the calendar, and that's gonna be
Yeah, the 27th. So it's the day after tomorrow. Okay. So 27th, 4 p.m. Molten Core raid with watership down. And then let me put prep for raiding with guild.
So, to my understanding, SR is like soft reserve, and it's basically like you'll get like 1 or 2 or 3 soft reserves. So you pick out which items you'd want, and those are the ones you're allowed to roll for.
Gotcha.
Sure.
From what I
Great.
understand.
Fuck. I'm pretty sure they only give one. Oh,
What,
I'm
one
gonna-
SR? I have no idea. I'm trying to explain what an SR is. From
Oh,
what I
gotcha.
was looking at, because I've never ran into it in my WoW time. We just had a loot
okay,
console,
here, I'll show you what it is. Let me go make one.
and there's like an add-on associated, I think, maybe.
Not
or
even.
a
You
website?
don't have. Nah, yeah, it's a website, but here I'll make one. Create a raid.
I don't know what they use or anything. Yeah.
Me. John.
And
There we
then
go.
I guess HR is like hard reserve.
So max. Only one.
Be careful.
And I'm gonna add something called hard reserve in there.
Greetings.
I'm gonna hard reserve the trank shot.
Light bless you.
There we go. And there's some stuff that you can do with this website. Anything? Yeah, we're gonna do 2 more. Right? And like here, I'm sending you this. I'm signing up. I'm picking my warrior, and I want my warrior. I want the choker of unlight. Fuck. Right? So go to this.
Need help?
Right? It'll
Yep.
take you to my molten core rate, and that's how you like sign up for items, right? You know where it says sign up? Click that. It will ask you for permission from Discord to send some input to this thing, and then you should be able to sign up for that. And that's gonna be like the main tool for like 90%, 99% of raids on the server.
What's the name of that channel again? Like that was the. Let me just click there. It takes me to it. Okay, MCNA Wednesday. Got it. Okay. So SR. Click there. Here's Molten Core. Okay, what do I want? I don't even know what I want. Sign up.
Right? Like
Yeah.
just so you see what the hell I'm saying. With this. So these are what like the website, the raid rest is usually what's used for whenever you want to reserve an item, right? Whatever it is. And what that reserve is, if you are soft reserved, it means that you roll for the item. Alright? So some other motherfucker can go ahead and say like, alright, I want like the vestments of prophecy. And you also reserve it, right? But when it comes to it, right, if it doesn't drop, you guys are both fucked.
No, I get it.
There's no point.
Well, yeah.
But if it does drop, and whoever has soft reserve on it can roll on it, right? So you and John Stalvern both roll. You win it, that's it, you got it. Or you lose it. And that's what that soft reserve. If you're the only one that soft reserve the vest, or like you managed to get the guy DOS and disconnected, that shit is yours. It's literally given to you.
Okay.
If you have no competition.
Okay, well, I don't know what I want to reserve, if anything. Like, anything I get's going to be an upgrade.
Honestly, pick the Vestments of Prophecy as your first item and you'll be alright.
Okay.
It's like, no matter what, dude, like, you're going to be a bunch of shit, right?
Right.
But if those drop, you want them.
So
You should definitely take a minute and like kind of look through their Discord, because they have like required add-ons and required
I see that.
consumables in
I
some
see that.
spots.
I
And,
see that.
yeah, and you probably want to make sure you're compliant.
Not consumables for MC. You have no idea how broken easy MC is. Like, 20 people can go in there and clear it.
Well,
Like-
yeah, that's good for MCU. I'm just trying to give out some examples, though, stuff you'd want to look at.
No, yeah. but for now, the only thing you want is big wigs. That's the big one.
Gotta have big wigs.
Yeah. Like
I
that
don't
will
see.
cover you.
I don't see vestments. I don't think the chest drops.
Yeah, it should. From what's space?
There's mantle, robes of prophecy. It's not vestments. Sorry, it's okay. Vestment, robes of prophecy is what I want.
Oh, they had some other part that was like, make sure you choose your main spec because we're not going to gear out like your main spec and your off spec.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. They just have stuff like that to look into. I'd say. I don't know. I just joined it, but I was looking around while you were looking for that roles thing.
Yeah. Can I change? Got this stuff. It doesn't let me. God damn it. There you go. And there's a few items here that are just new and don't even have an item. Oh yeah, that's right. 'Cause that a bit down. That's right.
Okay. All right. I will be. Zach, you want to queue for a dungeon?
I'm down, dude. Let me get on.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
What do you guys need to do?
We need to. What is it?
We were gonna do.
We need to do
Skolo
Strat.
Strat maybe.
Yeah, Skolo and Strath because I got a quest for Skoloman. I got one quest for Skolomance and 3 quests for Strath.
Have you guys done the attunement? You both have the attunement for MC, right? Like
Yes.
it's done.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just because it is tomorrow. It's just we need to
Here.
take care
No, I
of
get
it.
it. Yeah, let me. I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm just gonna take a quick bio break and then I'll queue us.
Okay, perfect.
All right, be right back.
I am preparing the last of my herbal remedies.
I just set myself up with some of that myself.
Oh, shit. I got.
I'll tell you what's called even.
I got a. Hang on. I got a. Why can't I just play this fucking game as a game and not have to deal with people? That'd be great.
What I got is called Rainbows and Cherries. It's pretty tasty.
Yeah, I know. Immediately hit up with some drama, and it's the drama I have to respond to, unfortunately.
In-game drama or real life?
Both, but we're not gonna go into that.
Yeah, of course. No,
Someone made a mistake, let's say, and they happened to make the mistake at the wrong time. Well, not my problem anymore. So, so you said we're going to Colomance, right, or Stratholm?
yeah, either of the two. I think he was looking to queue for.
Okay, I'll get my ass out to Light Hope, and that we should do Stratholm, honestly, for doing anything. Have you guys done Living Side yet?
I haven't. I think maybe Nex has.
We should do it because it's gonna be a lot of gear for both of you.
Yeah, I'm happy to.
I think the only one that doesn't drop any gear for you guys might be the. Oh no, he dropped Gift of the Elven Magi. So, shit, never mind. I guess you can get good shit out of the whole thing. I'll be them. Whoa, what are these? This is new. Check this out. The whole set.
Immune to disarm. That's interesting.
That's a pretty strong one, yeah.
Permanent little weapon chain.
I mean, like, I use gloves for that now, but damn, that'd be nice. Shit! I'm in Gromgol. I should not be in Gromgol. What am I doing here? Took the wrong Zeppelin.
That'll happen.
Yeah.
Black robes, burning steps, skeleton, strathole. What was the quest that I just got? Stormwind Keep. Okay. What was that? Skullomance? Okay, come on. Come on, Epic Mount. With your 0.02% drop chance.
That was Stratholm Undead. We're not doing Skullman. For sure.
The Undead
Pretty
Group
sure that-
Fighter for Stratholm Undead.
What happened? Did you just get bumped?
Did you get...
We had a
It
party.
looks like you got it looks like you're disconnected on my end.
Really? I'm in Orgrimmar. I took the wrong Zeppelin.
It says you're disconnected.
Okay. See, let's fix it. I'm using a technical thing to fix it. Did it work? I think it did.
No.
Interesting. Okay, hang on. Cat, can you not bite me? How about that? If I'm playing video game, you should not bite me. Can we do that?
Oh, this is about to do the Onyxia thing. I know what's about to happen. This is the Onyxia thing.
Oh, someone yelling?
No. Like I'm in the middle of the quest chain. Like
Oh,
wait,
okay.
somebody left. Okay, I guess just requeue us whenever you get back in.
That might be me. I was logging in.
Oh, well.
Oh no, never mind. It's not.
Yep.
Stratholm Undead.
Yeah, Stratholm, Scarlet Bastion, Stratholm Skullmancer, Stratholm Undead District. Either one. All those three.
Well, no, that's the one that popped. I assume this guy got
Oh, okay.
signed up for that, so you know,
Oh, that makes sense.
don't wanna bamboozle the guy.
That's true.
Well,
But I think you guys get more out of living Stratholm. Like really, for a while, you guys will get more out of living. So you should do that. And you're still gonna get reputation and all that, but I think you guys need some of those key items.
Yeah.
Greetings.
That's the thing.
Safe travels.
So good. I guess.
Go back to Lakeshire.
And that's what drops these fuckers. You don't want him. That comes out of the archivist if you want it. I don't know if you want it.
I have all the tombs I can get except Frostbolt. I think.
What else drops in there? Oh yeah, this guy, Mateus. That's right. It's really new. This is where it gets kind of weird. So.
What are the holy waters for? This guy's saying, I need holy waters? What is he asking for?
Next Ramos.
Okay.
Gonna use it there. Or or- uh, and that's on the way to it. Yeah. Yeah. There's a bunch of gear that's worth the shit there. I would love to do the ATS quest.
The what quest?
ATS, hang on.
Atish, it's the legendary staff.
Is that Atish? I thought it was
Yeah.
ATS.
Guy in my
On Kai.
well, that's what I think anyway. But yeah, a guy in my old guild had one from Vanilla.
Oh,
that was
fuck,
cool
dude,
shit.
that's huge.
Yeah, it comes with. He had a portal to Karazhan. You know, you
Yeah,
could use on
this is the
course.
this is the priest one, and this is the mage one.
Oh God, why'd you show me this?
Yeah, that's right.
I'll be right back. I need a towel.
So, well, you do that fight, right? So they take you back to Stratholme for that fight, and there's like a circle on the ground. I've tanked that thing, right? But I've never done it for TWoW. In TWoW, if you tank that, you get the skin of the weapon. There's this dimensional blade that just kind of appears while you're doing the fight, and it's shifting in and out of reality, and you have to grab it. And when you grab it, it starts to it has a timer on it, and it's going away. But the sword is really, really good. Hang on, I'll look you. Fucking ridiculous. And it's a temporary sword that you just get. You just gotta pick it up and use it for the fight. But in TWoW, you pick up an item and you equip it.
You get the transmog. You can then transmog it.
Right.
Yeah.
Where it's gonna be in Stratholme, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. Yeah. That's great. That's the thing. Has a little mouth that's just kind of fucking chithering the entire time.
Why don't we ask if we want one more in the if anybody
guild?
wants to come
Yeah.
along in the guild? Yeah. There you go. Need a deeps.
What can I do for you? Light be with you. Light bless you.
Oh no, you're gonna die. Did you fall?
I jumped out of the zeppelin after they immediately went down.
Okay, we're going to Stratholme. Okay, good. Well,
Stratholme undead, yeah.
well, that is why my Hearthstone is set to Light's Hope Chapel.
Ooh, fuck that, dude. I can't do that. It's forever to get back from there.
Well, yeah, but I'm an engineer, so I got that wormhole back to Stormwind.
That's true.
Otherwise, it would be ridiculous.
I should make some of those fucking things, dude. Not be lazy about it. I swear, man, I make a billion grenades, right? But when it comes to like any of that shit, I can't do it.
Yeah, I always have the teleporter thing on me, or the wormhole generator on me. I need to make
Dude,
one
I gotta
to,
say,
go to Gadgets or
one
not
of the
Gadgets
Everlook one.
yeah, Everlook. I need to make one of those.
I can make it if you don't have the things.
Oh no, I've got it.
no.
I need to
Ah.
I just need to make one to level up, honestly, and then just to have
Oh,
one.
dude, it's still not max.
I'm 272, so I'm close.
Oh, dude, yeah, you're really close. Once you start making some more bombs and like, like the thorium ones.
Right.
Wait, do you have the stuff for thorium grenades?
Not yet. I don't think so. I think I need
That's
to get. I think I
that's
need to
Everlook.
get. Yeah, I think I just need to get 3 more levels and then head back to Everlook. So
Okay.
I think I need to get to 275 and then I can do the next batch.
I mean, it's just still you should go to Overlook and buy this stuff. You know the I guess like the white patterns that they
Right.
tell you, or I can buy them for you and just send them to you.
Oh no, I'll make it a point to get over there.
Okay.
I'm just trying to finish. I guess I'm in. I was like, oh, this is an easy quest. Let me get this done. Come to find out, it's the Onyxia Attunement quest that I'm trying to finish up because I'm trying to clear up something in my. I'm trying to clear up a quest in my quest log so I can go down to STV and get that dual specking thing.
Right. So what I would say is like let's finish these, and then go do it, real quickly. And worry about doing the Onyxia chain. I'll help you through it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Okay.
Like it takes a couple of runs to BRD into the prison, and you have to look for keys and shit. It's a pain in the ass.
Oh shit.
I fucking hate it, dude. I prefer like the fourth one makes you go look for Rexa in the middle of fucking death, all that stuff. Not like it's any better, dude. It fucking sucks either way, dude. It's just like, who the fuck made these? And then, when you think about it, it's like some fucking rich kids that never had a job that could sit and play this game like 24/7, or like they played EverQuest like that. That's who made this game, and suddenly all of this shit makes sense. Apologies.
Did you go AFK, Zach?
No, I'm here.
It's been a new experience tonight because I had the key to let everybody in Blackrock Depths to go to the Emperor, and I have the key to get into Stratholme, and I just let Flame Mage in. Do you have any idea that is literally the first time I've been letting I have always been the one who got let in somewhere because I didn't have the keys. Now I actually have the keys.
Now you're doing it, dude. You're doing the PvE thing, dude. You're doing the PvE thing, dude.
Right.
Fuck yeah. Some bosses and shit.
I get to see the other 75% of the game.
We're gonna ninja loot some shit. We're gonna quit the game, change the name of our character.
Yeah.
We join the game, join another guild.
Oh, you missed it. We did the BRD run, and the warrior was there for something super specific. It was like an offhand thing, and it was
That's the Hand of Justice, wasn't it?
Well, it was part of a 2-piece set. And like this
Iron Foe, yeah.
Iron Foe.
For it now.
So he got super antsy about wanting to get it, and then he set it over to Master Looter when we go to kill the boss, and then he's like, okay, it didn't drop. Go ahead and roll, and then so I rolled for the robes, and it's an upgrade because I'm wearing green fucking chest piece still, and he gave it to fucking Flame Mage, who didn't even roll on it. And I'm like, that is the true vanilla experience. You can't play vanilla without some retard fucking up Master Looter. That's just the way it is. Right?
Yeah. I know that word is not like politically correct now sometimes, but I think that applies.
It's appropriate.
It's not like it's not someone that doesn't have a choice. Like they kind of like medically, this is what happened to you. It sucks.
Right.
No, this is someone that chooses to behave that way. Right? There's a difference. All right. All right. So
That's what
Yeah,
when
it's
we
like-
start the new guild. That's what we need to call it. Extra chromosome.
Extra chromosome. Dude, if you go with a name like that, like honestly, some people might be like, yeah, yeah. I got nothing, dude. It's like, fuck. Man, what
I
the
think-
fuck? I'm walking by the Death Singers and like the Dread Weavers, like the basic undeads out here, right? And like
Yeah.
Plagueland. Man, all these motherfuckers have 40% damage reduction from the get go. Like, I never fucking checked. What the fuck? No wonder it's so much harder to fucking level in Plaguelands than if you go to a shower or some shit where they don't have that. Like, even this Plague Hound has fucking 3,000 armor.
Against you?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's default standing armor. Because, like, so, you know, like, my Thunder takes away a chunk of armor, right?
Right.
And I had to stack it. So it's like around 450 per stack, roughly, I think. Yeah, 450 per stack, and I can stack it 5 times. So it's a good amount of that gone. But like, dude, if you don't have that, you're a rogue. You just gotta have to eat shit.
So there was this raid, I think it was Trial of the Grand Crusader, maybe. And I remember we struggled like all night on a boss, and then the guy mislooted 2 different items when we finally downed it at the end of the night. Everyone was like, "What the fuck, dude?" I think the guy was just like shaky from actually downing it or something. I don't know, just not. Because like, I don't know if you ever seen like the master loot where it'll be like a tiny little menu with sub menus.
I've seen it. Yeah.
It's like easy to click the wrong one, sort of.
Is
I've
it?
always taken great care to do it. Yeah,
Right.
Because I don't want to fuck someone over. Oh yeah, I forget about that.
Get the fuck out of here with these sunglasses, man. I want those sunglasses so bad.
Good luck. It's one of those things where like it's the for the advantage for me. The fuck? Hang on, what is this guy wearing?
This guy is wearing a bunch of stuff.
But he put like a dungeon get stuff over.
You want any water?
I have 3 stacks from the last time.
Okay.
You want me to open this up again for you?
Yeah. Thanks.
Oh, yeah, that guy's probably gonna die. Didn't even, yeah, he didn't even wait. He's gonna cut that. Dies, he dies. Waited. So,
Where did he go?
Okay.
you guys are like
Where did
Do
the
you have,
druid
enemy
go?
nameplates on?
What happened to the druid?
which one?
There was a
We're
druid
missing
here.
one druid's outside. The other
Okay,
one's here.
okay.
He's in Munkin form.
Okay, well I'm not. He's not showing up on my. Oh, there he is. I have to click on like he has disappeared. If you look at my stream, you'll see what I'm talking about.
He was gone.
He
Okay.
is a circle on the ground. Anyway,
So I'm gonna pull these guys here.
okay, and I will heal you from over here.
Thank you. Yeah, that works.
Hey there. for the Alliance.
Also, let me see what quests I got to do in here real quick. Where are we?
You have to do the gamble,
We're in Stratholme.
or not the gamble, the rescue.
Let's see here. We're in Stratholme. So I need Stratholme Holy Water.
You should grab-
We need to go to the Ziggurats to get stuff out of them, I guess, and then the Archivist.
Okay, that's living though.
Okay.
We have signed up for undead.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, and then hold off on your next pull and let me proclaim you the champion.
Okay.
And I'll give you 5% bonus. And then let me just log out and log back in because of the graphics issue.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. There you are. Okay, champion for you.
I need premium tobacco too. I don't know where that's at. I don't remember.
Oh, there we go. There's an error. There we go. Play.
You crashed?
Well, when I closed out, it gave me an error.
I mean, this is good to know if you're the healer, right? So let
My
us.
shit went offline. I'm getting back on. It might be something.
Well, I said to hold off on queuing. I said, let me hold off on the next pool. Let me relog.
Yeah, no, and yeah, I didn't. I just disconnected too.
Oh,
Yeah, sitting there and
there we go.
Bye.
Okay. Boop. Okay, there's a boom, Ken. Now I see Sim. I see the laser
Resto.
chicken. Okay.
Yeah, I don't see
Okay.
Resto at all.
Did you try a reload?
Is that even in here? You see Resto?
He says.
He says
Yeah.
coming in now.
Oh, like that's the fucking druid or like the.
You got the druids mixed up.
Yeah. Let me try
Lots of
this.
shaman. Hey, full party.
Where's Heartsinger for it? Okay, so I'm gonna pull a couple things.
Do it.
Big guy's gonna come with them. Yeah, take off that new life.
Well, that boom can do some damage.
Oh yeah. Looking for Heartsinger for it there. Look at he. wish this was smarter and at least put himself into like the AoE that we are projecting. Because this shaman also has a fucking big ass two hand there. He is hitting pretty fucking hard.
I probably gonna release
We're gonna
it.
kill.
Go ahead.
We're gonna kill this guy because he dropped something for you.
Okay.
So he'll spawn whenever we cross that threshold. Okay, it's gonna be a guy that spawns here. Yeah, this guy. D&D is happening. So this guy dropped something that's good for you, but I think this is a cool item for playing as well.
Scoobs asks, do you think what Arthas did to purge the city was wrong? I was like, no. Extreme situations call for extreme measures.
Oh, it should be cool then.
Move closer to the mic, Zach.
Yeah, I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, Christoph Val. There we go. Holy shit, finally dropped. Here, I'm gonna.
Arthas did nothing wrong. It's funny you asked too because I read the book, or I listened to the audiobook is what I did. I think it was read by the author. She did a pretty good job.
Wow.
She was no Jonathan Keeble, but sometimes it's like read by the author and it's like, oh no, it's going to suck. She did okay.
I mean, because like if you want like true intent of like dialogue, right? That's what's gonna deliver it.
Well, I mean, but can they deliver it is the thing. Like sometimes it's just a flat
Usually
monotone.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually not.
Yeah.
Okay, what's up?
They're asking
There we
in
go.
chat what we're doing, so
Oh, they're
you
gonna
get a
see.
chance, I would explain to them because I don't know. I'm just
Nah.
healing. I'm making the bars go up. See
No,
that? Did you see that bar?
They are here for a job. They don't need explanation. Shut up and do your job. Nah, like the boss is right there. There's no point. I'm just gonna pull.
Get my mana real quick.
He's coming. Oh my god, he's sitting there.
There we go.
You're too loot.
I am magic. I'm slept, but it's okay.
You're good.
I thought I
I don't
heard
know.
a harp.
Yeah, he uses like what? Like you know about the trinket from that guy?
No.
I don't
Hang on,
remember.
I've got it on. 30 seconds, 29. We're getting there.
I'm grabbing some
So-
one of the supply crates.
Yeah.
Oh, do I? What's the name of the quest for the supply crates? What's it called?
It's the Holy Water quest.
Oh,
grab
okay.
Houses-
I need to start doing
Houses
that
of
too.
the Holy.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to start
I
doing
think I
that
just
too.
finished it. So
Okay.
it's all you, man.
Just point them out to me wherever they are.
Sure.
I think I've seen them. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna fucking talk to these guys. It's like they're not fucking wait. They didn't even bother asking if you had the quest or anything. We just kind of started this. So
There we go. Okay. Well, we'll requeue.
yeah. I mean, if he doesn't have time, where the fuck are you going?
Right.
That's- That's not my problem, dude. Like, I'm not,
No.
like, dude, like, why am I on your schedule? That's all.
Right.
Or, okay,
Right.
so here, this is the trinket, don't move. I just used it.
Oh, it's the thing that makes people dance.
Yeah, forces
It's
you
that-
to dance. Yeah.
It's that fucking thing.
Oh, yeah.
80. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna pull two of us. It's gonna
Okay.
be a few of these guys, and they silence, so just kind of stand back.
Yeah, I'm standing. Yep.
Pat.
Oh, that's the DPS experience right there. He got up to go get some water or something. He's
Yep.
been in queue for 2.5 hours.
Gonna come back to nothing. Okay, I'm gonna pull another one of these guys. Watch out, these fear.
Okay. Well, there's Fear Ward.
I tried to silence this so it doesn't fuck us up, but there we go. There's two more.
You know what? Did we complete his little clear to the feather thing?
There we go.
What do you
Um,
mean clear to the feather thing?
Because he was like, let's kill these twos and clear to some. It was like some Karazhan feather thing he was looking for, right?
Yeah, I think so. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Like again, like they started that shit. It was like, you know what? At this point, like you're just disposable.
Right.
Yeah. At least. Yeah, I don't know. I was just thinking, like, is that why he left? Because he was just fucking.
Oh no, I kicked him. I'm super
really?
quick to kick people. Yeah, no. Like, dude, I don't have time to deal with your shit. I'm fucking 40. Fuck off. Like, really? Like, I'm not gonna deal with you being a child, dude. Like, what do I gain out of that? What great benefit is there to us, to a piece of child? Like, no.
Right.
Go fuck yourself. Period.
Well, I mean, he said he didn't have time to run it at this pace. It's like, okay, bye.
Yeah, bye. Yeah, that's it.
Right.
Just, I
Yep.
don't have time.
You can
deal with this guy
find
pulling shit.
this legendary
Yeah.
group that can run it at the speed that you want. You just go ahead and put that party together.
Yeah, I mean,
Right.
I'm not
Exactly.
responsible for your fucking happiness, dude. So I don't try to be. No. That Banshee might. Oh no, I didn't. Cool.
This light post.
Hang on, I'll move. I gotta move anyway. That. Okay, no. Shaman's gonna aggro that.
I'm just getting far away. I'm just getting far
Yep.
away. There you go.
I'm
I'm
at
getting you. There we go. I'm just getting out of that fucking AoE silence.
Yeah, I almost got hit by a gargoyle. It would have been a chain.
There we go. Well, that was a 4K crit heal. That's fine.
Hell yeah.
Oh, let me give you Fear Ward again. There you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna get in position to pick this one up.
I can grade that. I already got that one.
Nice.
How come the Alliance never tried to claim the city back? I think it's because they were worried about the plague. They were worried about catching the plague of undeath. You want to get that gargoyle that's on patrol?
Yeah, waiting for it. Or does it not come
He's,
this way?
he's behind you. He's behind you. He's behind you. He's turning. He's coming this way right now.
Oh,
There
the
he is,
other
right
one.
there.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, and the rogue can stealth up here anyway.
That dude is still mad at me.
Is he still whispering you?
Like, yeah, like, dude, you said that I was going too slow. This is gonna go slow. Like, why are you mad? Like, I don't get it. Like, you are the problem. You have to fix it,
Right.
not me. Like, shit's gonna move at whatever pace it's gonna move, right? I don't expect you guys to, like, bend over backwards for this 20-plus-year-old game.
There we go.
I got reported, by the way.
I already have a dread misspell. What, for kicking the guy?
Yeah, which is gonna be super interesting.
Yeah.
Because, like, I wanna share the conversation with the GM, you know?
Well, they already have access to it, so I'm sure they'll see.
Oh, I hope it's. Well, yeah.
I thought you saved the guy time, which is exactly what he wanted.
I mean, dude, like, what do you want? You tell me you don't want to do this slow, and I'm like, yeah, I don't give a shit. So you should go do it on your own, dude. Like, if you want to go fast, get your guildies and run it. Like, what's so hard about that?
It does seem a bit presumptuous because it's like, you know, wouldn't you want the tank to pull at a rate that he's comfortable at pulling? You know what I mean? Wouldn't you?
It's not even that. It's
Like, it's not
dude,
even-
like
it's
no
not
one
even
no one
your
should be
role.
running on your time. Yeah, like,
Right.
dude, if you wanna move faster, like, just tank, do it yourself.
Right.
It's fine, you know. Oh, I'm fucking completely CC'd on this. Oh, I am not CC'd anymore.
Come on, rogue, don't die. There we go.
Oh, I'm CC'd once again. I fucking hate this CC. It's the webs. Kill this thing.
Don't die, flame. No, flame, don't die.
Oh, that's right. Bad pull. My bad.
They just got a lot of CC going for him.
Yeah, the fucking webs got me, dude.
I was gonna blow up that Banshee first and just put up her anti-magic shell like right away. So I was like, okay.
I was pulling and homeboy started attacking, and when you attack him, they pull it up. So long as you don't do any damage to them, they kind of chill.
Oh, when you were still walking it back.
Yeah, if you walk it
yeah.
back, if you don't engage them, they don't engage that. Because they only engage it whenever they basically see combat.
Right. Yeah.
There's another supply crate around the corner.
Oh, perfect.
And there's some plans here for blacksmithing. When you right click those, a boss spawns. I'm not sure if it drops anything, but we're gonna do it.
There we go. Got one holy water.
Shit, I didn't see him spawn. Oh, there he is. Yeah. I don't think he dropped anything other than plants. Yeah. Okay. Okay. When I start this, just gonna do some things and then it's gonna follow. Let her. There. The fuck kind of gear does this guy have? Yeah, there we go.
Okay, yeah. I
That
need to
dude-
go in these.
I think that's some serious gear, dude. Holy
I need
fuck.
to go in those ziggurats. Let's see, read
that.
that. Read that.
Need that. That.
I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to get something in these ziggurats as part of a quest. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, hang on. I'll tell you if it's in here. It's in here. Yeah, come
Okay.
get it. The little box.
Come around to you.
It's up the ramp.
Oh, this
You
thing.
can go
Okay,
get it.
cool.
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Okay. Is everybody dead? Oh, they're not even elite. Okay, I'll loot it.
No, they're not, dude. Yeah. There's another one down. Yeah, there we go. You guys both got it, right?
I
Yep.
got one. Oh, you got it too? Okay, good.
Yeah. There's one on the side as well.
Okay. Now, is there more than one? Do we have to do that in each ziggurat, or?
I don't believe so.
Okay, let me check the thing. Oh no, it's
That's
complete.
for me.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, it's complete.
Do you know where the
Um,
tobacco is? Isn't it coming up here somewhere?
That's gonna be living side. Like, you gotta
shit.
go.
Okay, that's right.
Yeah.
I just remember it was like a little cul-de-sac area with like a mailbox or something like that.
Yeah, that's it, basically.
And it's the
It's where you do the Afrosiabi quest thing. So you say.
yeah.
I am bad at languages, so.
Well, it's like named after an employee, right? So it's his last name.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the dude that was like chasing chicks in their fucking cubicles. Made like.
Oh no!
Dude, yeah, I think that's the dude. 'Cause it, dude,
Might be-
like,
Here comes that
Might be the
eye
guy
dude.
that actually reserved that Cosby room.
dude,
Here comes
like,
one of those
you're
eye
right.
things. Flame, you see it?
I got
The
it.
Iron Ramus?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
Dude, no, yeah. Like, dude, fucking Blizzard is such a fucking shithole of a company to be at. I'm just fucking flabbergasted that anyone made it, you know, anywhere in that company. Kill this guy first, please.
Okay.
Oh, thank goodness I got out of the range of that deafening screech.
Yeah.
There we go. Let's cure that disease off of him.
Yep, I got fear. There we go.
Oh, you were talking about the rogue. Oh, the rogue is hella geared.
Dude, yeah, no, like, the rogue is, like, melting through things here. Like, this is the kind of person that is allowed to say things need to go faster and make me go faster.
Right.
Like that druid was not doing the damage that would let him do that. Like this dude is doing like, I don't know, like 40% of damage in this dungeon.
I see it.
Coming in.
He's doing at least
He's
half.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I've got a stun there.
Okay. 2 holy waters. Ah. Oh, Zach,
Yeah,
you would
dude,
know. What's the Baron's ultimatum thing? Is that like a buff? Do you get like?
That's
different
for
loot,
the
or-
quest. That's why I was bitching that guy
Oh.
didn't give a fuck. Like, cause you guys could have been on that quest and the dude didn't even fucking give a fuck.
Right.
Just kind of started it. So you have a time to get to Baron and beat him.
Okay.
If you don't do it, like this chick died
Okay.
and you fucking fail the quest.
Oh.
Yeah, no, and like. There we go. Then just pick whatever you want. 'Cause it doesn't matter. This rogue is gonna tank regardless. Nah, this dude hits like a truck. That's like perfect.
Stores. Oh, that's interesting. I'll grade that. There's another judgment
Permanent
spell.
sippy cup.
You're right. That's an interesting item. What is that?
You know, I never thought about a sippy cup, but now that's what it is.
Why can't? There we
Don't
go.
spill your juice.
For some reason, I couldn't get that magic off of you.
Oh, yeah, you can remove purple.
Yeah.
Purple is one of those. You know, this is the rule, but this is the
Yeah.
exception. Yeah. There's a couple of those. There's a couple of raid like magic things that. There we go.
Oh, that's the wrong spell. That's the right spell. There we go. Gus says you will see people call that the 45-minute Baron run.
Yeah. But it's like, I don't know. I can tank it. I've done it before. It's not like it's a hard thing. But if you start it without anyone knowing, it's a
Right.
problem, you know. There's no catching up to this guy. Oh no! Get him out of there. He's half our DPS.
There we go. Pellman Cloak, grade that.
Pale Moon's pretty decent.
I will need that.
I already have it.
I will grade that.
I think you got a couple coming out. What the fuck was that? Some weird passing, dude. Yeah, I'm trying to prepare. All in line of sight.
There's one. Oh wait,
There's
we
a
already got
supply
the quest
crate
done.
right
That's
outside.
fine. Oh, perfect. I forgot we got that. We were done with that. Supply crate. Let's see. Oh, I
Nice.
see it. Thank you.
Yeah. You told me to point him out.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No flame.
That one likes me. It's because of the webs, I think.
Yeah, it sucks, dude. If I get muted, like, some shit just doesn't work. Can't shout anymore.
Yeah, it makes it so you can't cast spells, which is kind of over the top for a root.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I did
That's
my
like
wombo combo.
your opinion.
You do inner focus, so you got a 25% chance for it to crit, and it doesn't cost any mana, and then you do prayer healing. You just hit everybody with it. Ooh, more holy water.
Yeah, these guys are coming here for that. So.
Can I cleanse that off of you? No, it's not a magic thing. I can't.
No,
That
Paladins
screech is
can
just.
freedom you out of it.
Ah.
What?
I was wondering why it wasn't attacking. I looked down and I'm just typing 33333.
Yeah. I've done that. I have
done that.
died.
Dude, everyone's
I have
guilty of that,
died
yeah.
because of that. Yeah.
That's funny.
This rogue just melts things.
Yeah, busted that one.
No, that's more of the shaman, but like the rogue was like doing like a bunch of stuns on this thing. It was just killing it. It's just keep busting it.
Stun locking the
fuck?
mob.
Yeah, dude, this dude was just destroying it. We're gonna go into her.
Okay, I got three. Finally got to 300 wands. So there we go. I think I'm
Nice.
at like 290 something for staves. Because there's nothing more insulting than when a caster bonks you with his staff to kill you.
I'm sorry, good sir. What? This is one of my preferred weapons to kill people with.
Staff.
Dude, that staff hits so hard. And I am 300 staffs, by the way.
Now, I do remember a hunter back in the day. It was the staff that you got his reputation from Alterac Valley. Like he actually
Shit,
used that for
the
a
hunter
while.
staff, dude.
Yeah, the hunter staff.
Yeah. Oh, no. You know what it is? You're thinking of the Ice Bar Spear. And then the epic came from doing the MC quest.
Oh.
It gives you two. It gives you two weapons. That's right. It gives you the bow and the
Right.
fucking yeah.
Okay.
All right. So
There's a supply crate behind me.
why can't I charge this guy?
Is it a pathing thing?
Yeah.
Because my ticket's still. I submitted a ticket for those mobs that are screwed up in BRD and stuff.
Yeah, dude. No, like here in Gord, some other zones also have like the issue. This guy fucking punted. There. All right. Oh, this is locked. City.
Okay, I don't need. I got the
Don't-
key. You might want to roll need on that, Flame.
Oh yeah, roll neon and just give it a charge. Nigga. Oh, pfft.
Heck yeah.
Did you get it?
The key, yeah.
Hey, do we-
Okay. Good.
Oh, we missed one of the fucking things.
Missed one of what
Yes,
things?
now I can open gates.
Yeah.
Good shit.
Well, you heard it here. Zek's got a dude on the side.
This-
Exposed.
don't- Nah, dude, I'm not.
Okay, I got those
like,
holy
dude,
waters.
You cannot expose me. You know? I'm just not that kind of person, dude. Like, nah, dude. If I'm gonna suck off a dude, I'll tell you. I will make you uncomfortable if I tell you that I sucked off a dude. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
Just you wait until I suck off that dude.
Just remember to make eye contact with the camera.
Yeah, dude, intense. Otherwise, nothing counts. Shit. Nah, dude, like, yeah, you can't. I'm not that person that you can blackmail, dude. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'd be immune to like Russian blackmails because they'll be like, oh, you know, you did this thing, and I'll be like, yeah, I've got it on video, dude. You wanna see it?
It's fun. What's coming to mind is that because I just got done watching some. What was it about? Oh, it was like it was about that time South Park took down the Church of Scientology, and there was that South Park episode where it's like, Mom, Dad, Tom Cruise is in the closet. And he won't come
Yeah,
out.
Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet.
Tom Cruise
Yeah,
come out of the
dude.
Tom Cruise come out of the closet. No. And then John Travolta's in the closet with Tom Cruise.
Oh man. You know
That
what?
was a
The one
great
that got
episode.
me, dude, is the gay fish one, dude. Because like after many years, right?
Yeah.
Like even Kanye was like, they were right.
Right.
Fucking blew my mind, dude.
Those
I didn't know
parties,
that
yeah.
dude was such a fucking weirdo until like I saw the South Park episode, right?
Oh, wait, there's a
And,
South Park episode with him? I'll have to watch it.
Yeah, like, about Kanye West and the
Oh,
gay
no.
fish. Yeah, we're like, all right, so like, it's like this whole thing about like gay fish is stupid, right?
Right.
But in true South Park fashion,
But they're making fun of Kanye.
yeah,
Right.
the gay fish for Kanye, gay fish.
Right.
Just say gay fish Kanye on Google or say, search it and you will find it. The Kanye gay fish thing on South Park,
Right.
and turns out they were right.
Right. Well, I mean, a lot of weird stuff goes. Like we've all kind of like the stuff that came out with like Justin Bieber and what's his name, P Diddy.
Oh
and that
no,
stuff.
no, homeboy just admitted he was gay. He's like, all right,
Oh.
yeah, I'm gay. It's like, all right, yeah, dude, cool. Like no one's like, dude, no one's gonna hate you for being gay. Well, I'm okay. Some assholes will hate you for being gay, but majority of people, decent people, are not gonna fucking hate you. For
Oh
that.
no, like
Like,
my it's not that. No, it's not that. The thing that I understand was there was like you had to participate in these parties that were being thrown. Like
How about
to-
Diddy?
Oh no. So all right, so Kanye, for all his fucking being an asshole and madness,
Right.
he's not one of those people.
Okay.
Okay. That was Puff Daddy, dude.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. P Diddy was the new name. Puff Daddy was the old one. Everyone knew him as a fucking predator back then, dude. Wild.
Are you
I'm in the cigarette,
okay?
killing
Do I need to come
his
in
daddy
here and kill?
and acolyte. Not really.
Just worried.
No, the rogue is here with me.
I'm just
He's my
worried.
spiritual advisor, dude. Look
I'm
at him.
That's fucking great. Yeah, he looks like the Pope. He's the
He looks
undead
like
Pope.
he looks like one of those what do you call those guys? Oh my god,
The
the
bishop.
prosperity guys.
The
What do you call them?
Prosperity.
Yeah.
Guys.
So there's these guys that tell you that you gotta give him money because God wants him to be rich, right?
Oh, sounds like Scientology.
No, but it's like legit. That's what it's called. It's a prosperity ministry, right? So if
That's
you
funny.
if you help this priest, whatever the fuck he wants to call himself, get rich, you too will become rich. 'Cause,
Karma.
Yeah, it's something. Yeah,
Right.
and like, dude, the like Joel Osteen is one of those guys, right? If you branch it out, right, and you go into like the extremes, there's always fucking crazy nutsos that are extreme, right?
Right.
There's prosperity ministries here in the U.S. and outside the U.S. where these guys just fucking clad themselves in gold, like chains and shit, and they're like, "Yeah, bro, like God loves me. Look at all this shit." And dude,
gosh.
that dude looks like one of those guys, like legit. He has like the gold and filigree too, like perfect.
That's hilarious.
Man, I'm surprised you didn't know about like the prosperity like thing. Ministry.
I don't know if that's on like a corner of the internet.
No, that's more of a Texas thing, man. Like,
yeah,
I think
I'm
we
thinking
know
like
more about it.
I'm like, bro, Southern Baptists would not. That's not. No.
Ah, no, no.
Yeah, that would definitely be frowned upon. But I can see it. Like I understand what you're coming from because it would be like, especially today with like social media and all that kind of crap, people positioning themselves that way.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like I can see it. It makes sense. But we didn't have that in the South, at least not in Georgia and Florida. I mean, I'm sure there's people, especially with like social media and stuff. There's
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people out there doing that shit.
and that's
No,
one
you know
thing
what
that's
we
kinda-
didn't have for a while, dude.
What was that?
And then we got the snake dudes. We didn't have those guys. But
Oh, the
we started getting
Episcopalians.
snake dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, we started getting snake dudes. No, dude, like if I'm gonna join a religion, I want the snake religion. That's the one, dude.
Right.
Oh, are they still Christians or like is that like a
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, they are considered Christian, and that's actually one of the big. That's where the symbology comes from, actually, because of the snake and the Garden of Eden
Okay.
and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Man, that kind of sucks, man. Some asshole like back in the days wrote some shit and he was like, "Oh, I don't like snakes. Fuck snakes," and he just wrote it in, you know. And then, and then you just kind of have to deal with it because like some assholes are just killing your kind for like ages, you know. Like imagine that, dude. Imagine that. Imagine being a snake. You probably don't think all that much about it, you know.
No, they're too busy eating
Oh,
rats.
I have fucked up. Oh. Okay, intercepted correctly. No, let me. No, could not intercept.
The shaman's just finishing the job over there. That's hilarious.
Yeah. This rogue. Ah. Like, there's not a million years in which I will be able to like straight up pull dagger this guy and I at the same time. Like, that world is not possible. I will have to steal aggro with taunt.
But he's good enough where he's just dodging and evading all the stuff. So
Dude, no, his gear is
yeah.
nuts. What's the next one?
Now I feel like the mount is gonna drop, and I'm gonna win it.
If it drops, it needs to go to my fucking spiritual advisor, dude. I'm sorry, no. He needs it, and then I will get a mount, dude. You don't understand this prosperity thing, dude. It's getting frustrated.
It's not only is it the physical, but it's also the digital.
Right, dude. Like
The digital prosperity.
You see, it makes no sense, right? But through faith, it makes sense. You can't have a logical argument with me. That's just not possible. Sorry.
Got it. Yes, everybody agreed I will need the mount. That's how it works.
That's how he does it.
But I mean, like, good fucking luck. The drop rate is
A
0
pistol, yes.
2. It is like 1 in 20,000 chances, I think.
Then again, I've gone these goggles twice now, so I think I'm locked in for the mount.
I farmed them out up twice.
You did?
Ah,
Jesus.
what? Really? Dude!
I've only ever seen it
Oh,
drop one time, and I lost the roll for it. Fucking
Yeah, I
Tiger
saw it
Heart
drop
got it.
once. Nice, dude. Come
I
on, you gotta
It was
be
okay.
you gotta be happy for your friends doing shit
was.
like that, bro.
I was.
I was doing it in the area where I could solo farm for it. You know, it still took forever, but I've seen it drop naturally one time.
Damn.
I did not win it then.
I saw it drop once, dude, and a friend got it. Like she was tanking the dungeon. Dude, like we were so fucking happy for her.
I need it so I look cool as a Shadow Priest.
That's fair. I can get undead mounts, to be fair, so I wouldn't be rolling on it. It'd be a dick move, you know?
Oh, you
plus-
haven't selected a champion? What happened?
Hmm?
Oh,
Faded, probably?
No, it's supposed to have a 2-hour thing on it. I don't. Oh, maybe it's because you logged. Maybe it's because we disconnected or something.
Oh,
let me
possible,
recast this on you. Now what is that? Oh, let me read that. That's
Yeah.
a
Oh,
hunter
hey,
staff.
the staff drop, dude.
That's a hunter staff. Yeah. Oh no, flame!
I got it.
There we go. That was one GCD from getting them.
All right, here. Let me proclaim you champion really quick.
Yeah, the black guard is coming, and then
Yeah,
we just get to kill the dude.
Because I mean, you know, I know you need all the help you can get with this rogue, so I'm just trying to give you an extra 5% damage.
Dude, that rogue is insane. It's awesome.
Maybe I should have made him the champion.
Shit, man. Maybe.
Let me read this tooltip again. I'm still learning how this shit works. Oh, well, it's on it. Proclaims friendly user, reducing all damage taken by 5%, increasing all resistances by 60.
Yeah.
In addition, you gain mana equal to 2% of the damage taken by your champion. Oh, but that's taking damage.
Oh,
so it wouldn't it wouldn't be good on the
wouldn't get shit
rogue.
from this
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. Here comes the heal. There it goes. Flame, don't make me nervous like that.
Bad argument. What is that? What? Oh, right. That's her knee. Forgot.
Yeah, 2 in 1 day. What's up? That's amazing. I'm actually genuinely kind of happy now.
I want to believe.
Okay, so when we go inside, we all gotta go together, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, if you step a little bit from the door, it
I
triggers.
gotcha.
Okay, let me know when ready.
Oh, fuck it. Yeah, let's go.
Okay, go.
Following you.
Piece of shit. There, that should give you a range on that. The damage. You can outrange that little tick damage, so you don't get interrupted.
Oh, good.
Like a step further back. Can you fade?
Got it.
Nice.
There we go.
Yep, that's it. That's your
Okay,
rope right there.
I'm going
Sure.
to knead on those robes. Yeah, there we
Yeah.
go. Okay.
I was just gonna say, those are really nice.
Oh, the pants dropped too! Yay! Green,
Drop his
green.
pants.
Drop those pants. I'll
Giant.
need the fashion
Damn.
one, and I will need.
What a
Oh, that's
fucking
fucking
potion.
great. I'll put these pants on. There we go.
Congrats on the robe.
Oh, hell
That's-
yeah.
That's quite nice.
The robe, these robes are actually nicer than the other stuff. Increased healing done by spells and effects by 60. There we go. Okay.
I'll do a.
All right, that was
Where do you
quite the
wanna
upgrade. Well, let's see. Where do
Yeah,
we need
she
to
lived, by the
turn
way.
in? Where do we need to turn in the
Ah.
quests at?
Extra dimensional ghost revealer. Do my thing.
Need help?
Oh yeah, this is like, you see this the thing, this symbol right here.
Yes.
This is where that sword spawns.
Oh.
Okay. Well, no, actually, no. This is where you do the symbol of redemption.
All right. Do you guys you want to requeue and do the human side because we got that other quest,
Um,
or you don't have time?
it's already 10. You got about an hour.
Come.
Not enough time for this, but
That's fine.
what's on the thing?
Oh, yeah. I can't take that. I'll go to the Undercity.
Oh,
Um,
building.
Yeah.
I forgot I'm an orc, dude. I too can go there.
Orc it up.
It's okay. I will.
Oh my god, he has the pound there.
I will go
He has
on
the
my-
pound there. He got the fucking engineering mount.
He did.
He has the engineering mount. You know
What's
how
it look
rare that
like?
shit is to see?
What's it look like?
It's this fucking giant mech that you kind of pilot. And if you're an undead or a
Oh.
human, you look really fucking cool piloting that thing.
Yeah, I've seen.
Dude.
It's like a giant shredder kind of deal.
Yeah, it's a shredder.
Like one of the
Exactly
bosses
what it
in Dead
Yeah.
Ones.
Oh
Yeah,
my
yeah.
god.
Yep. Yeah, like exoskeleton kind of.
God damn it, dude. I want that thing so bad. Gotta farm that stupid fucking
Gain some, friend.
boss in American though. Hey, do you have to do the last viral?
The last what?
I
Viral.
do.
Those
Well, looking for more heal ally. Someone's doing an alliance side next.
I'm so lost right now. Back up. What are we doing? You asked me about a quest
Yeah, you turned in the quest yesterday, right? For the deeds.
for the deeds. Yes,
Okay.
that's correct. Yes.
You get another quest to kill the opposing brother that's sent out for the deeds. It's a PvP quest.
I see that.
Someone's
yes.
looking for people for the last borough. You want to do that quest.
Okay. Wait, is
You
that
wanna
in
get that peasant
general
color.
or world?
It's in world. Let me get the guy.
Oh,
I just sent him
a ape.
yeah, I just sent him a thing. I was like, hey, message this guy. Because you need to do that quest.
Yeah, I'm on
And-
that one too.
Yeah,
Nice,
it's
so-
a pain in the ass because you do need a group, and like horde people can interrupt you from doing the quest. They can PvP, and nothing you can do about it.
Help you find
Gotcha.
something?
So
I messaged
there's
him that
that.
I would heal.
Okay, yeah.
Soul bomb. Chill hide bracers. That's a green item? Yes, it is.
Oh.
There we go. Mine's been equipped. Alright. Okay, we'll send that to Flame Mage.
Hey, I'm doing an arena.
Oh, really?
That's the holy water.
Yeah. I'm in here with a human warrior that has the two-hander out, and he has like double my health.
Farewell.
So I think this guy's gonna carry me to victory.
Okay, let's see here. So, it's up in the Plaguelands, yeah?
Yeah, you go through the Plaguelands and you go into like the undead area of Terrasfall, and it's like right there, like as soon as you turn the corner. But yeah, you go to the Plaguelands.
Oh no, Zach. That's Cyrillic. They're typing in Cyrillic to me.
Oh god,
You did
that's
this.
fine. Yeah, just do the quest. Oh my god, we won. Can't believe we won, dude. It's a hunter and a rogue, dude. They went against two warriors. Poor guys.
Do you get arena points?
I don't know what you get for that. I feel like I misclicked by right clicking.
So you did 2v2?
Yeah, it was
That was-
2v2.
Okay.
Yeah, dude, like I managed to get a glimpse of the rogue, and I just stunned him out of stealth, and it was over. Like, what the fuck, dude? I didn't know you could do arenas here. So the Blood Ring Gladiators are the guys. Get out of it.
Hey Cryptic, longtime viewer, first time commenter, was curious if Swifty and yourself are still in contact. I've been out of the loop for years now. Have such nostalgia for the Swifty vids with you included. Yeah, I talked to John about a month and a half ago now. Where things aren't what they once were when it comes to YouTube. Like the adpocalypse happened since I ended up moving to Washington and picking up my IT career again. And Swifty, he's also married and he's got a newborn on the way. And then he gets all of his bread and butter from doing live streaming. So with the newborn I don't know if you've had friends that have newborns or whatever. I'd like to have kids one day, but I know that all my friends that have kids, when the newborn's around, they're busy for 2.5 years. He's going to have his hands full live streaming because that's where he makes most of his funds now. and doing and then having the newborn. So right now it wouldn't be very advantageous from like a financial perspective for us to do a bunch of collabs together, because it would take away from the time that he has to spend live streaming, because the stuff that I could help him with wouldn't be it would be like videos, and we'd need to do things not live, right? But the idea that I'm currently working under is let me get this channel built back up. Let me get to where I've got things rolling with my content, and then if everything goes well, because I'm looking for jobs and stuff like that too. If I can get a job that's paying as well as one of the ones that I just had my first interviews on. So I had two first interviews today. Oh, excuse me.
Right
one
on,
first
man.
interview, and then I'm waiting to hear back on the second one. But those will pay extremely well. And with that money, I want to open up a studio. I'd like to get some industrial space, like like in an industrial park area, and that way I can like at a warehouse. So that
Yeah.
way I can set up I can set up my 3D printers. I can set up like the cameras and have like a green screen area where I don't have to break that shit down all the time. You know what I mean? And then what I will do is I will open up that studio within driving distance to Swifty would be within driving distance, and then he can come down whenever he wants and we can hang out. I mean, with him being married and then there's kids in the picture and stuff, it's not like we were all bachelor, like when we were all bachelors. Like I can't, go over to his house and hang out and film. We're just different parts of our lives right now. But that's the goal. I'm making content again. I'm getting back into the swing of things. The goal is to open up a studio where I can do, like, I want to do like movie stuff. So get like a 3D printers, start building props, that kind of stuff. And I'll do it within driving distance so John can swing by. Yeah, man. Oh, and then Cryptic, if you go to the YouTube channel, I'm a man of my word. It took a lot longer than I would have wanted it to. But where is the? There it is, right there. If you go to the YouTube channel, there's a lot of new stuff up there. Definitely check out the shorts, and then if you go, where is it? Oh, it's not playing because I'm live streaming right now. So boom, there it is. Here, let me hit pause. So I finally released the Skyrim music video. So there you go. And then do me a favor and you can check out the shorts. There's a lot of good shorts from Leveling and Turtle WoW. And then also let me toss you one more link, because I started up a Discord community. And you're welcome to join. If you just go to and I'm posting a lot of stuff there, what I'm working on, all that kind of crap. Yeah, and then how'd you like it, man? Was it good? Because I'm getting ready to start making old school PvP videos for WoW too. And then if you go to the Twitch page there that I just linked and scroll down to the bottom, there's a link to join the Discord server. Oh, you already gave it a like. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you. So we just hit level 60 as the priest. Now we're going to try to get him some gear, and then I will be making some old school WoW PvP videos, because nobody's doing that anymore. So I'm gonna bring it back. And the reason I rolled a priest is because, hold on, I got talking to you on my way. Where is that? Where are we going? Right over there. Wait, where is this? Where are they? He's right over there at Thistlefall Glades. So I need to land at Chillwind Camp. Sorry, man, I got queued for a thing.
Hello.
Where can I fly? Thistlefall Glades.
Safe travel.
Anyway. Yeah, so the priest PvP and convenience has been insane. So that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm gonna get some decent gear. and then try to do some crazy PvP videos. Flying to chilling, then over to you. Yeah, man, I'm gonna see. I'm definitely gonna try, and then depending on how things go. I've had some people request that I do that I try out some of the Final Fantasy MMO. I might do that. There's an MMO that looks kind of promising, but I'm not. It's called like Ashes of Creation or something like that. But I'm not paying $250 just to beta test somebody's game or alpha test somebody's game. Like that's not. I ain't doing that. You can pay. You want me to QA your game? Pay me. I'm not gonna pay you. And it's Ashes of Creation or something like that. And hope that looks like a lot of fun. I've seen some videos on it. But I don't count my chickens before they hatch either. The bottom could fall out of that. All different kinds of stuff could happen. So when the game's ready to be released, I'll definitely give it a shot. Yeah, man. And I've started to put together a script of talking about like the working title is like, will we ever see another another MMO as big as World of Warcraft? And Zek was actually talking about it, like whatchamacallit, the Old Republic. Like they spent millions and millions on that, and they never really made their money back. And it was the Star Wars IP back when George was in charge, before the dark times, before the Empire, before the Empire of the Mouse, did it.
That game was one of the most like profitable launches like of MMOs, right?
Go closer to the mic. Go closer to the mic.
Oh. Yeah, I think that game had like a really profitable launch, like a big launch. Like they made a lot of money, right?
Right.
But quickly players left.
Yeah, they couldn't keep anybody.
Yeah, and it was like, well,
Yeah.
because they offer this type of combat, like single target, debuff based,
Right.
and so it was familiar enough. But like, dude, it was just kind of a mess to get into rating. It was a mess to get into like the PvP ranking.
Right.
It took him too long to fix it.
And WildStar was a lot of fun, but I really enjoyed it. But everybody was like, we want a hardcore MMO, and they're like, here you go, here's WildStar, and then everybody went, not that hard.
Well, that's the thing, yeah. Like,
right.
When people say that they want something hardcore, they don't know what they're talking about. Honestly.
Right.
Most of the time, they really don't know. Dude, you want hardcore? Let's go play fucking Shadowbane, where you have to defend your fucking base at 3 a.m. from Koreans,
Right.
and then you will go attack the Koreans while they get fucking defensive about their shit at 3 a.m. their time. That's hardcore, when you have to call your people at 3 a.m., dude. For me, that's my measure of hardcore. I don't want that again. I don't want that shit ever again. As a matter of fact.
I mean, and that's the thing. Like, and Zach, I'll definitely be consulting you on the script, but like the working script is, it's like, okay, taking all the learnings that we've had from WildStar, the Old Republic, WoW, currently what's happened, like, what is the list of requirements that you're going to need to have a successful MMO in today's age? Right, and you basically need a bunch of different game modes. You'll need a game mode for people that like you like the way you level up and do all that kind of stuff. You'll have that for the hardcore players, but then you'll need a game mode where those people can play with people that just queue up for a battleground and are already geared. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You need to have something like that these days. Okay. Buff everybody.
Oh, actually, those guys are legit. Those Russians are somewhat alright. I grew up with that guild.
Okay, there we go.
What is that yellow net that you have on your back? I just saw it.
What are you talking about? On me?
Yeah, I've never seen that before. This guy is
Yellow
wearing fucking tier 3, dude. Like, yeah, you got this. I think he'll be able to tank the quest.
Seriously, seems like so. Cryptic says seriously, it seems like we might not see. Hold on, let me loot this. There we go. Got the head.
I'm all like, oh, okay.
Thank you. That's it. We got it.
Yep. That's it. You got your trinket, dude.
It says, I mean, we could get crazier. GTA 6 could have potential to be like that game RPG third-person shooter. I don't know. Yeah, it'll be interesting when like there's so much crap going on around GTA 6. Like there's people that are releasing their game prematurely because they don't want to compete against GTA 6, and there's people that are holding off releasing their game because they don't want to compete against GTA 6, and they're saying that it's going to be like the first $100 game or whatever. So there's just so many factors to see what's going to happen. With GTA
no, yeah,
6.
dude. If they charge any more than 60, I'm just not buying it. Period.
Right.
Like, period.
And there could be a lot of people that
me.
do that. Yeah, there could be a lot of people that say that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Like, dude, anyone that puts their game over 60, I'm not buying your game. Like, straight up, I'm not buying your game. Sorry, it's gonna come on discount, like, 6 months to a year after, and I may consider it then, but probably not. Probably not gonna buy your game. There's just too many games out there that are good, that don't release at a 60, plus, markup.
No, I mean, it's like there's a lot of people, like I saw a report somewhere, like my approach is wait 2 years for the game to come out 50% off or more on Steam, and by the time that happens, they will have patched all of the bullshit because they released it prematurely. You'll actually be able to get honest reviews because the hype will have died down, and you'll get it for a cheaper price.
Yeah. Honestly, that's a really good approach with a lot of single player games, and unfortunately,
it worked for Cyberpunk. Like I had a great time playing Cyberpunk, but I've seen videos about how poorly that launch went. You know what I mean?
Dude,
people had a completely different experience. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the experience varied depending on like what video card you happen to have.
Right.
And if you had like an older card, your experience was better.
Right. Hey, Red Skull. Red Skull loved the Old Republic too. Yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. One thing that I would like to see, like, there's a lot of back with when it was like WoW and the Old Republic and stuff. Okay, because of the netcode, you needed to have sticky targeting. But things have evolved, right? The netcode's gotten better. You should do something where there's like skill shots instead of just sticky targeting. And that's the biggest disappointment for me for the Old Republic was, it's stun-based sticky targeting PvP, right? They didn't do anything new with it, sadly.
Well, so like the problem with a lot of like these games, right? Because you just have so many inputs and outputs, and it's usually a centralized server. It's usually eating shit from the amount of people.
Right.
Same one for a bunch of people. It's a financial constraint.
Right.
Need help?
So you're hitting up like, all right. So WoW is usually divided in like 3 computers per se. Let's say that you can divide up 3 computers that can individually perform tasks. One is like the map server, one is the character server, and then there's like the login server.
Right.
And dude, the map server does a lot of the heavy lifting for WoW, like a lot. Oh wait! Save all your sword stones until you're revered.
Okay. Well, do you get a better time?
100%. Well, it's the only way to get rep after revered.
Oh, so I won't eat these Art of Dawn Valor tokens. I'll put those in the bank. Is what you're saying?
Yeah, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, because you can't even use them for anything yet, but you'll be able to buy stuff with them later. But yeah, you gotta save them, unfortunately.
I will. Oh, because I'll just get rep from running the thing.
Yeah, just running. What is that? The yellow one. The yellow like
Thick
web.
spider silk. They changed. They updated the
Oh.
icons. So there's. They gave the difference because the spider silk we're all using the exact same icon. So this
Yeah.
patch they color coded them.
Ah, look at that.
Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Look at that. Like these guys making changes to this 20
Yeah.
plus year old game.
Yeah.
Changes
but-
that make
but
sense.
it-
Look at
but
that.
that makes sense exactly. It's just like you just
People are
That's-
Blizzard are like, no, dude, just put the same graphic. Fuck.
Right.
I'm
Yeah.
not doing another graphic for that.
Right.
I'm done.
Okay.
To be fair,
so
dude,
we
like
did
I keep the
that.
amount of icons they came out with every patch, dude. Like
Right.
the new gear and shit. Must have sucked to be one of those artists of Blizzard.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to Booty Bay, and then I'll go check out that quest, that dual spec quest. That's outside of the arena. Apparently.
You need wait, hang on. You're gonna need money for that. Like 200.
How much?
It's like 200 and something. It's not
200? Okay. Well, I got 100.
I can toss you a loan, dude.
Okay. Yeah, I'll pay you back.
Yeah. Money and WoW. It ebbs and flows.
Right. Thank you. By the way.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
Okay. Let me. Yeah, there's a mailbox over there. I'll go ahead and port.
Yeah, I gotta find my mailbox. Oh, there.
Yo.
Okay, we've been to that. Been to that. Been to that. Okay, Flame Mage will disenchant that. Disenchant that.
Hey,
disenchant
Nick.
that. What's up?
I just sent you a mail for 30 copper. That just says 250. It just says title 250. That's it.
250.
Alright,
Alright.
there you go.
Where's that mailbox?
Logging out of WoW. But
Oh, thank you. I will get you
Yeah.
paid back quickly.
nah,
There we go. Thank you, sir.
I'm gonna get schedule.
Okay.
They fucked up. See the second mail.
Alright, so I need to put.
Wow. I know.
Alright, so I'll put those Argent Dawns. What does this peasant collar do? Do these guys are
Yeah,
calls for
it's
3 servants of the house? They fight for you?
Yeah, they come out and they start swinging.
Okay.
And if you're fighting a caster, you release the castle on him. It's really useful.
That's funny.
So, yeah. I got that.
Okay, what's that? I'm gonna vendor that.
My cat
Yeah,
doesn't like
that.
the doorway installed, right? She'll come out here and bug me for a while, right? Wait to come out, does the thing where she looks at me, does the run motion but doesn't.
The fake out.
Yeah, I think the cat.
All right, let me jump up real quick. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. I gotta do a little bio break here. Got to get something to drink. Grab some food too, actually.
Yeah.
So all right, so I'll be AFK for like 5 minutes. Everybody just get up, stretch, smoke them if you got them, and when I get back, we're going to get the Goblin brainwashing device. Thanks to Zek for loaning me 250 gold, and that will let me dual spec. And then once I can dual spec, we'll queue up for some PvP because I'll be able to go shadow.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yeah.
What's up?
All right, cool. So I'll be back in 5. Everybody take a break.
Sounds good. Be back.
Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, now, here, before I get going. Mailbox is on the other side?
Yeah, what do you want?
Here,
Got
here's
the
a
best
vendor.
deals anywhere.
We can vendor that. And then there's post. I'm just gonna clear up some bags really quick. Let me get rid of the message. Okay, so let's get rid of those. Thick spider silk. What else? That mana potion. There it is right there. Okay. That's the Stratholm stuff. Okay, and then let me send this stuff over to Flame Mage really quick. Oh wait.
Interesting.
Okay, so I do have a Dread misspell. Okay, just double checking.
Glad I could help.
Okay. Oh, that's Soulbound. DE. And that's Soulbound too. DE. Oops. Okay, we got that. Okay.
Yep. I was just thinking about like conversation we had about.
Wait, go closer to the mic.
Oh, sorry. I was just thinking about the conversation we had about the MMOs and what exactly you have to like to make him function correctly, right? You know what's one game that everyone should look at?
What's that?
That's kind of it crashed and burned because they sent it to the wrong company to just kind of make it, and it was complete horseshit. Final Fantasy.
Oh yeah, like I've had people request that I try to play some Final Fantasy. I probably will one of these days.
So, the first iteration of that game. So I've been playing MMOs for a long time.
Right.
But the first iteration of that game was fucking
Oh, I remember
dog shit.
it was legendary how bad it was. I remember.
Dude,
And they had quite the comeback too.
No, it was dog shit on so many levels. So they fucking okay. So they are 100% guilty of this. So never fucking let them live that shit down.
Right.
They outsourced everything about that game, right? And like it was so bad that if you order like the collector's edition came with like a chalice, and some other shit, and a map that was like
Right.
leather map, whatever the fuck. And they made it in some fucking factory in China that didn't give a fuck about where they got that leather from.
Huh.
And the
human
chalice
hire.
obviously made at some other factory that didn't give a fuck.
Right.
And
Kind of like the bullshit that Bethesda pulled with the Fallout the Nuka-Cola, the plastic bottle. Legendary.
Dude, so they sent it out, right? And they sent out the collector's edition. It goes to people.
Right.
It reaches people. If you drank anything out of that chalice, chances are you got some sort of like chemical poisoning.
Oh no.
And the maps, because they were made out of this shitty untreated leather, which was
Right.
like the cheapest possible thing you could get,
Oh
they were
gosh.
starting to rot.
Ew.
It wasn't properly,
Wasn't even
yeah, it
properly
wasn't properly
preserved. Right.
Yeah. So, and dude, and the
That's
game
fucking
sucked
gross.
on top of that. The game was fucking dog shit.
Right.
And the way they solved it was like they had this storyline in which the world got nuked. Everything died. They got nuked from the sky, dude. There's a cinematic in which
Right.
it shows like the world getting nuked. And yeah, and that saved that game, dude. Nuking the game from orbit and starting it from scratch by the people that actually knew what the fuck they were doing,
Right.
instead of farming it out like like jackasses. But yeah,
there we
if
go.
you want to look at like all the successful things that make an MMO, it's that one.
Right.
If that game had come out of the gate like that,
Like that. Yeah.
they would be unstoppable right now. They will be massive. They're big, but they're not like like WoW back in TBC kind of big.
Interesting.
Goblin brainwash device.
Be good.
Oh, there we go. Alright, so received item, goblin brainwash device. There it is. Perfect. Okay. Adds a toy to the player's toy collection. It was 350.
Oh fuck! Really?
Yeah.
God
Well,
damn.
I was able to cover the rest of it. I got it. Okay, there we go. All right, so now you received item, goblin brainwash device. So now it's a toy. Okay. So here's the toy right there. Unpack the goblin brainwash device so it can reset specialization points. It lasts for 5 minutes. Okay, here we go. Actually, let's do this back in Stormwind.
Wait, before you do that,
Yeah.
you should go download the add-on that allows you to save your action set, like your buttons.
Okay.
Not just gonna be like you were respecking every time.
What's it called?
The one I use is called Simple Action Set, but there's one on the Turtle add-on list that kind of does it. It's in there. It should say something about like dual spec.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Strengthen what's on your mind.
Be quick about your business.
Are you looking at the stuff, the vendor
I'm looking
stuff?
at the gear, yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's what the arena thing that I started. Like, I think I can get some reputation every time I do it.
Right.
Looking for something specific.
Blood Ring Quartermaster. Steam Weedle Exalted. Okay.
Yo.
Token of Blood.
Sug.
Okay. What's the name of the add-on?
Check it out. I don't know.
I'll look for it.
I used another one, so.
Oh, everyone can use it, Gus. Even though it has the goblin, goblin in the name, like goblin brainwashing device. Even
yeah, no, for everyone.
non-engineers can use it. It's just the title they gave the item, and now it's
bar
a
profile.
action bar profiles. Okay.
Yeah, that's the one that the default. I use another one, but that's just because I have like specs. They're all tank specs.
Action bar profiles.
Dude, yeah, that's just a creation game. Just like it's been going for a while, like almost 10 years now.
Yeah. Yeah, and the game looks like it's at least needs a couple more years. Like, so I'll play it when it comes out in 5 to 10 years from now.
Yeah, unfortunately, like all those Kickstarter projects, I don't see them going at fast pace anywhere. The majority of them, majority were just like people collecting cash.
Move closer to the mic. Closer.
Sorry, I was eating.
Okay.
I was gonna say most of those Kickstarter games like never made that out of the gate, you know. Like,
Yeah.
You're still kind of waiting for your investment to pay off, I guess.
Right. Okay, let's go. It's up this way, I think. There we go.
Adventure awaits.
What brings you here?
Where's the... Oh, it's over there. How the fuck did you get up over there? Oh, this is the horde one.
There's like a little walkway to it. You can go through the building.
What can I do for you?
Is it that way? Okay. Okay, here we go. Jeez.
Yeah, what do you
That
want?
was a pain in the ass. Okay.
Man, goddamn it! I just wanted to sell drugs and shit. Schedule 1, right? They just put out the cartel update. I don't know if
Yeah.
you've heard of the game.
No, I've seen a bunch of gameplay of it. I'll take
Oh, okay.
I'll take games that a AAA developer would never be able to make for 500. Can you imagine
Yeah.
sitting around the boardroom with like HR and the public relations people? You want to make a game where people
Where you do
you
what?
sell drugs to people and they transform into aliens?
Dude, they affect
Please
the
please submit yourself for a drug test.
So, and no, dude, like, you embed a community vote. What do you want to see next? Cartels, police expansion, or mushrooms? Right, those are the funniest choices, dude. So they voted for the cartel, and that's literally what the dude is working on. because he said he was gonna work on it. We voted for it.
That's
It's like,
great.
man, that's some very democratic fucking like game development that
Right.
the dude is following. So if the game ends up being shit, we did it.
Yeah. You voted for this, right?
Yeah. Right. But like right now, so the beta update is in, and I started the game, and I quickly became like like a big time dealer, basically making tons of money.
Yeah.
So I advanced very quickly through the game. I got all the properties and shit, or at least the first couple properties. Um, I was gearing up to like move to this place that's called the Barn.
Okay.
One of the properties where you can cook more stuff. Basically.
Let's cook.
Let's cook. Actually, there's an achievement for that. And it's just like the game is like it was like 4.4 point something. It's like super early, right?
Right.
The game corrupted like my save at some point.
Oh shit.
And dude, like the ways that I corrupt the saves are like kind of wild. So you can kill the NPCs in that game, but if you go to sleep, they kind of they come back to life the next day.
Right.
Well, if you like knock him out, pickpocket all the stuff out of their inventory, and then you drop him in the sea, they don't respawn, right? But I didn't know that at the time, and I was collecting a bunch of shit from the cops, and I was just
Right.
doing that, and I was ambush the cops, take their stuff, throw them over the the water.
Right.
And,
So now there's no cops in your game?
So there were no, dude. Like it was worse than that. 'Cause I started killing everyone. Right. I killed everyone in the area, and I tossed them into the sea, and I stole their shit.
Yeah.
And you still have to sell drugs, right? But if you have no clients, the game is done. And that's exactly what happened. It was like an eerie, like there was no one alive in that city. I had killed everyone. I had done that by mistake too.
Yeah.
You know what I did?
What'd you do?
I gave him explosive drugs that they would smoke and explode.
Ha!
And then they never came back either. I forget what else, dude. But like, there's a couple of ways that you can just break the game. But it's early access and all that stuff. It's all good.
Is it still in early access or is it released now?
Oh no, dude! It'll be in early access for a long time. It's a single dude that developed. Like it literally when the dude said Tyler's game development thing, yeah, it's just Tyler, no one else.
Okay. I sent you a screenshot in the Golden Throne channel. We got to get you a new mic.
A new mic? No, yeah, that's coming, dude. Like, let me tell you right now, Razer's a piece of shit, and they make poor fucking gear, and that's what I'm using. I'm using a Razer fucking headset that's worth like $200, by the way. Not cheap.
Right.
And it is garbage. Don't buy Razer products. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, they had some good things back in the day, but I haven't
They used
seen
to,
or
man.
tested any of their products in the last decade.
Fucking garbage, man. Like, it's not even a lemon, right? Other people are saying, like, yeah, this is an issue that happens. Oh, and by the way, don't fucking extend the little, like, the thing to make it comfortable to wear, where you extend the legs of the headset.
Right,
They can cut the fucking cables.
Oh, fuck.
Dude, like, yeah, Razer fucking dropped the ball all over this fucking thing. And yeah, I agree, dude. Like, this fucking microphone sucks. I gotta replace it.
Okay, so let me see. How am I doing? Argent Dawn. Reputation. Honored. So you said save the Argent Dawn tokens until I'm exalted, right?
Also, hey, dude, if my microphone is annoying you to like where it bothers you and you can't do shit, you gotta go see someone about that.
It doesn't.
Because that happens with radios too. Like guys that will get bothered by the radio.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to go see someone for that because it will fuck you up, and eventually you will start hearing these beep, like sounds like that, and that's your ear cells dying.
Oh,
So yeah, just go see someone about that, because I know what that is.
I'm so lost. I don't hear anything. I just sometimes you just sound really, really far away.
No, yeah, but if it's bothering you, like I know what it is. I've heard myself talk on this thing. Yeah, it can like. Well, it's not tinnitus. Tinnitus is the thing you get when like that beep happens for
Yeah.
too much. It starts,
Right.
yeah, killing too many of those cells. But yeah, I have that by the way. It sucks, dude. It's like a constant beep in the
Have a
background.
good one.
Right.
So annoying.
Okay. Right. I'm sorry. What was the name of that thing again? The mod add-on
Something action set. Hang on.
action set.
Oh, I took it down.
Action set. Simple action set.
It's on the launcher. You can just install it from the launcher. It's by default, isn't it? But no, that's the one I use. It's a little bit more complicated. The default one I think is better because you only use 2 specs.
Action bar profiles.
Yeah, that's the one.
Save and load action bar profiles. This add-on is no longer maintained. I suggest using simple action sets instead.
Are you fucking serious?
Right,
Goddamn it.
yeah. So simple action sets.
All right, simple action sets it is.
Okay.
So this thing has some features, and you have to save your set. And you can have like a bunch of sets, right?
Yeah.
And it will be if you have simple action set, it's all integrated into the UI. So whenever you go use the device, it will use the interface to set your add-on and save your shit. But it does have some more advanced options. Fuck around.
Okay, let's see here. All right, so select the branch, update. Manual install. No, we're not doing the manual install. Okay, /SAS, open. Hey, yes, yeah, Istafel, well, we finally hit level 60. And we've got this new thing called a goblin brainwashing device. And this will allow us to dual spec. So right now I'm holy, but I'm going to use this and I'm going to make a shadow build so I can do some PvP. No, I won't ever remember. I'm sorry, Deathforge. I won't. But a quick update, Deathforge, so you know. I made updates to the introduction to Turtle WoW video because they changed some stuff. So I made updates so it's now current. And then the thing that I have to do tomorrow is I have to film. I have to clean my keyboard, my laptop, and the office. And then once everything's looking nice, I will film sitting down at the desk and using my wrist rests for correct posture. And then I'll get a picture of the tactile markers for home row on my keyboard, and then the same for home row on my laptop. And then I'll get a top-down video of my index fingers resting over the tactile markers. So, and that's the last bit of footage. Oh, and then I need to add music. And then I'll be releasing those videos. So super close to getting those done.
Some Slipknot, some calming Slipknot.
Okay. About another 3 weeks of production. It certainly feels like that, Gus. But when I release those videos, I will be proud of the work that was done, and I certainly hope the Turtle WoW folks appreciate it too.
No, yeah, for sure, man. Like, honestly, like one of the things that sucks balls about joining any of these private servers, dude, is that one, you're not gonna know what the fuck you're looking at when like you first rolled your character.
Right.
No one explains it to you. You know, you don't know anything about the shit, the challenges, any of that shit. Because like,
Right.
dude, like I made a character. So like when I made my character, right? You used to go to talk to this fucking NPC, and the NPC will flag you for hardcore,
Right.
and that was it. And then if you wanted to like not be hardcore, you had to go delete that character.
Right.
Dude, like, you know how annoying that was? You know how frustrating that must be for like
Very
people that just
frustrating.
come in. Yeah, they make their first character. And now, so they made it a little bit better, dude. But it's still frustrating that you gotta come in and kind of figure out all the shit on your own.
Right.
Especially like, for us it's no big deal because we play the shit out of the game.
Right.
But like someone that has never touched it, right? They just want to land and kind of like see what the shit is all about, right?
Yeah, that's what the first video is. Here's what you need
Yeah.
to know, right? Here's 2 add-ons you should install to make your life easier. Go have
Yeah,
fun.
100%.
That's
Yeah,
the whole
100%.
first video. That's the whole first video.
Yeah. Exactly. Dude, like having that is huge. Because like, you know how many people like come in, install the game, they load their character, maybe run for a little bit, and then they just delete that shit.
Right.
Never to touch it again. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what things are. And this game is tremendously overwhelming on the sheer amount of
Stuff.
shit
Yeah.
that you have to learn. Systems, exception to systems, rules, exception to rules.
Right.
Like, yeah, so much. So it's good to have like a solid like, here's your first steps, dude.
Right.
And if you like these first steps, like, dude, that's the sampler. If you like the shit,
Yeah,
like with
keep
just
going.
the shit you're doing,
Yeah.
yeah, there's more, dude. There's so much more.
There's always more.
Okay. Let me install. All right. So simple action sets. Let me go now. And then, like, back in the day, like we had to when we were installing add-ons, we had to like put shit in folders and unzip stuff. Now watch how easy it is for me to add an add-on here. I go to the launcher, I click add new add-on. I post the URL to the GitHub repository, and I click install. Problem fucking solved. Okay. Now let me relog really quick. Give me a sec, and then this way, when I spec Shadow, I won't have to do a bunch of shit all over again. Okay. Got it.
God damn. The PS3 came out in 2006? Is that right?
The PlayStation 3 in 2006?
Yeah. Is
Yeah,
that
because
right?
the PS2 came out in the
Like the
late
2000s, right?
early 2000s. Yeah,
Yeah. Holy fuck, dude.
because the PlayStation 2 was out like right before September 11th, I think. Because I remember playing GTA for the first time, like my senior year in high school. Yeah.
What a date marker for all millennials, yes, September 11th. Remember that?
Dude. So
shit
I
sucks.
was in that job interview that I had. She was asking me about stuff, and I was like, actually, no, I think it was right before COVID. Like that was the other date marker. Oh,
Dude,
man.
I was sitting in what essentially was like called detention or the break of the academy, right?
Right.
And I was kind of looking through the cell at the fucking TV when it happened, and I was like, "There's no fucking way that happened,"
Right.
I was just losing my mind. Like someone made up. Like I was like, dude, between me, the other dude in the cell, and the dude that was guarding us, we were like, "There's no fucking way the U.S. got attacked like that. There's no way that made it into the U.S. Like, there's no fucking way."
Right.
And like
Oh.
we're losing our shit, dude.
Deathforge, you want to hear some shit? Let me pull this up so I get it right. Tell me about how there was restrictions on selling PS2s to certain countries because the processor could be used as a missile guidance system.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I can use a cell phone for that now.
Right.
So
But back,
it
but
tells
back
you
in
how
the
much.
day, right?
Back in the days, that
Yeah.
yeah.
All right, so the PS2 export restrictions. When Sony launched the PS2 in Japan in March of 2000, regulatory authorities there took a surprising step. They classified the PS2 under export controls as a potential dual-use item, meaning that it had both civilian and possible military applications. Japan's trade ministry required special export permits if someone wanted to take a PS2 out of the country. The concern, PS2's powerful graphics and image processor capabilities could theoretically be adapted for missile guidance systems. In other words, although marketed as a game console, it was technically advanced enough to be considered potentially repurposed for military use. The summary, why the PS2's hardware was deemed capable enough to possibly aid missile guidance systems, triggering export controls, rules for their use. A permit was required to export it, and there was virtually no consumer impact.
Dude, that dual use. So, all right, so dual use tech. You know what that refers to?
Yeah, you can. Well, what's the original thing? Like, I
Okay,
understand the concept.
So it's used for to give a country arms, right?
Right,
You want to
yeah.
arm a country,
Yeah,
and we want to arm it the way we don't sell weapons.
Oh, you
That's
just
how we
you
do
send
it.
them a bunch of PlayStation 2s, and then you give them the procedure for ripping the shit out of the PS2 and making the missiles. Yeah.
Basically, or if we want to do one better, we send humanitarian aid. And we send a bunch of
the
helicopters
humanitarian
without
aid,
the
that's
loaders
right.
mounted,
Right.
and it's a dual-purpose, helicopter.
Right. It's
Like sure, if you mount a weapon system to like the base,
Right.
it's dangerous.
But this is for humanitarian. Yeah,
stuff.
this is so you can. This is so you can airdrop supplies and stuff.
Yeah, dude.
Right.
You have the military item, right? The helicopter with some some hellfire pods on it, right? You take out the pods, that's a dual use item that has civilian application.
Yes.
You can send it out, and and it's okay to export it. So many arms dealers around the world got around selling weapons to it that that tiny little loophole, which is still around in different ways. It's fucking terrible.
Okay, so here we go. We're saving this as Holy Heals. There we go. So we got Holy Heals saved. Okay. All right, now I can hit close. Oh, we got options. Let's look at the options.
Oh, you didn't even have
Action
to mess with
step.
that much.
Apply set.
That's what I was saying. That it was done for you. You open have you put down the brainwashing device?
I'm doing it right now. I just wanted to make sure I had this installed. Okay.
Yeah.
So now let me put down the brainwashing device. There we go. Toys.
So it will give you some options when you use it. What?
Oh, it's
Okay. Reset my talents. Put the device in both hands. Put it in your head. Let go. All right. Reset my talents. Save first specialization. So that's what this is my first specialization is heals.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it should say to save it, and it should save the spec and your bars along with the SAS should work out of that.
Okay.
And it should give you a message when you do it.
All right. Well, I'll do this for healing. Well, I need to redo my healing talents, so I'm just gonna do reset my talents for now.
Fair.
There we go. Okay, so there we go. So we just got that. So now if I go here, okay, we got shadow. Okay, cool. All right, now let me pull up the talent calculator really quick because this is gonna be a PvP spec.
The times I've fucked that up.
Do what?
The times I've fucked up my spec. And
Right.
Dude, it's 50. It says 50 gold each time now.
Oh my god.
So it's like,
I
fuck.
can't afford that.
It may have gone down now.
Okay, priest.
You know what? Respect.
Okay. So it's shadow, so we're doing blackout because blackouts are redonkulous. Okay, we don't need shadow affinity. Shadow focus, reduce your target's chance to resist your shadow spells, okay. Mind flay, obviously. Improved psychic scream, obviously. Improved mind blast, yes. Shadow weaving, yes. Silence, vampiric embrace. Vampiric Touch, 5 points into Nightfall, and Shadow Form. Okay, we got 18 points left over. Alright, now. Okay, we're doing this one. Reduce the mana cost of your instant cast spells and offensive holy and discipline spells by 10%. But I use a lot of instant spells for Shadow, so we're gonna do that. Okay. Now, increases your chance to resist stun, fear, and silence effects by 15%. Yes. Okay. We're gonna grab Inner Focus because that's like a... Well, no, hold on. We got 8 points left. So we go 3 points into Improved Power Word Shield. Yeah, because that's 15% more damage. So if I get 3 there and then 2 there, that'll be 5. So Improved Inner Fire, and the reason I'm taking Improved Inner Fire is because so here, increase your armor, and then increases damage done by magical spells in effect by 73. So if we improve that by 30%, we'll do even more damage. Okay. So...
Yeah, more damage and more survivability.
Right.
So that's great.
So
you don't have a lot of the armor.
Right. And then Inner Focus, yes. And then 3 points in Improved Power Word Shield, yes. Okay, we got 2 points left over now. Okay. Alright, so, well, I think the 2 points will go into Blessed Concentration, because if I get crit, gives you a 100% chance to gain the focus casting effect that lasts for 6 seconds after being the victim of a melee or ranged critical strike. The focus casting effects prevents you from losing casting time when taking damage and increases resistance to interrupt effects by 20%. So I could do that. Or I could put 2 points into Shadow Reach and increase the range of shadow spells by 13%.
Do that.
The reach.
Yeah.
The reach.
Yeah, range.
There we go. Okay, yeah. The reach will help. Alright, cool. Alright, let me move this over here. Alright, here we go. Alright, so we're doing Blackout. Yeah. Okay, we're doing Shadow Focus, yeah. We're doing Improved Psychic Scream. We're doing Improved Mind Blast. And we're doing the Mind Flay. Okay. Now we're doing Shadow Weaving on 5. Obviously we're getting Silence. Empiric Embrace. Vampiric Touch. Okay. And then Shadow Form. Now we go over to Discipline. And we're getting 5 in Mental Agility. We're getting 5 in Unbreakable Will. We get Improved Power Word Shield. Improved Inner Fire. And then Inner Focus. And we have the 2 points left over, which goes into Reach. Done. Okay, now let me... Oh, I might need to train some stuff. We'll see. We'll see. I can do stuff to get money real quick. It won't be a problem. I need to see. I need to go to the priest trainer and see.
Good day to you. You need something?
Mind Flay rank 6. Okay. Oh, good. It's only 18 silver. We got it. Okay.
Have a good one.
All right, now we're going here. Okay, so all that's the same. Feedback. Those are the trinkets. In fact, let's swap something out here because this is going to be the PvP spec. Okay, that's to get mana back. So, and then this one is reduce cast. Reduce mana cost of all spells by 100. Restores 30 mana. Equip increases damage and healing done. Okay, I think I would rather... Oh, that's a hard one. Get mana back. Or reduce cost of spells by 100. Increase your damage and healing done by 12. Increase healing done by... Oh, so this is only heals. So we're going to swap that out because we want the damage. There we go. Okay. And then this is going to go down here. There we go. All right. Now. We got inner focus. That's going to go here. Let's make sure I got the right shield and power. Shield 10. Right there, 10. Okay. Where's shadow form? Right there. Shadow Z, right there. Okay, silence is going to be Q. Vampiric embrace is going to be Shift X. And we'll put the prayer over here. I'm not going to really use it, but we'll put it over there. Okay. We got Shadow Word Pain. That's 8. Okay. Let's make sure we got the right Mind Flay. So Mind Flay, rank 6. That needs to be F. And because this is a PvP spec, we're going to move Fade. And we're going to put it over here, Shift Z. So it's still on a hotkey. Okay. Okay, I think that's everything. Let me make sure. Yep. Alright. I feel like a badass again.
So I put it up, that deadlock, what they're working on.
Yeah,
That
move
one of
closer to the mic.
Oh yeah, sorry. So they've been adding characters to deadlock like,
Right.
pretty often. They added a new one, and it's this girl that has a book and whatnot. And along with her, they made some changes. I linked it on All Things Streaming. I don't know if you can see that, but that is genius. Letting you just kind of make your own crosshair.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
Any
Any type of customization like that's awesome. Oh yeah.
dude, like yeah, no, I dude, I could have used that in fucking
Fuck yeah.
Siege. Like seriously.
All right.
Um,
Blackheart Mountain.
See, like that's the other thing about like games coming out with that humongous price tag. Valve is going to put this game out. It's going to cost $0 to play the game.
Right.
Why would I buy your game? You know,
Right.
you got to compete with this kind of shit.
Okay. I guess I need to go to Warsong Gulch to queue. That's right. It's vanilla. I have to go to Warsong Gulch to actually queue for Warsong Gulch.
No, actually, you can queue from any city.
Okay.
Yeah, and there's a UI element for like a battleground finder. You can use that too. So it's yeah, no, they made it a little easier. You don't have to fucking live in the wilderness. So I really like this new character they added. When you make her sprint, she carries a book in front of her. She's like a big nerd, basically, is what they're trying to sell here. And when she sprints, she opens up the book. A butterfly grabs the book. She holds onto the book, and the butterfly pulls. And it's all done in like a second of an animation, dude. And it's like, wow, you guys fucking nailed it. I know that Valve is kind of one of those quirky places to work at, where things are not exactly as you would find in most environments of development, you know? So, dude, I love that their artists kind of get to do this thing where, like, they get to try new shit.
Burning steps. Is that where we're going? Yep, burning steps.
King's honor, friend. Light flesh.
But yeah, I love the new character. I love the design. Love everything about it. Everything about this character looks fucking cool. And it's not the kind of character I would play normally.
I can't wait to see the cosplay on that.
Dude, like, the characters are so widely varied, dude. Like, here. Tossing you a few up.
You got Goat Boy.
Yeah.
Viscus.
Oh, wait until you see this one. They changed this one, McGinnis. So she used to have like a futuristic look from you know, the other game that Valve was making.
Now she's got the "We Can Do It" poster look to her.
Yeah, it's exactly that, dude.
Right.
Yeah, that's it. I like this guy's look. He looks really cool. He has a prosthetic arm.
Yeah, they're trying to do the, what was it, Garrett from Final Fantasy VII?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Barrett. That's the name.
Can I? Is it? Oh yeah, Barrett.
Yeah,
Both hands are yeah.
Right.
Oh god damn it! Just made it crash. But yeah, dude. Like I really like their brand of hero shooter. Because what they're doing is they're putting skill first, right?
Right.
So your FPS mechanics actually count for shit. You can actually build on the mystical powers of gun. Just make your occultist, you know, yeah, like attack with gun. The mystical power here. Oh, they added more stuff. Holy shit, they added more rooms to this place. So Valve, instead of using a menu, you know, for like selecting what you want to do, like they just put in a lobby that
like
it's
Vermintide?
yeah, very much like that, dude. It's like so much better to do it that way, dude.
Right. They did that kind of in Helldivers too.
Yeah,
kind of.
yeah, Helldivers did too. Dude, this is the right approach. I don't want to see another normal menu if I can help it, dude.
Right.
At least for these games, where like where movement matters, and you kind of have to get used to that shit. Like warm me up before I get in the game. That is perfect, dude.
Go with honor.
Can you?
Okay, what did it? The True Masters. There
Oh
it is.
man, you might not be able to see some of the old stuff that they had here. So you
Speak
used
with
to be able to
Ragged
see like
John.
the stories and shit for each of the characters, right? And that was on like the past UI. I don't think you can see them anymore.
Where is Ragged John?
Ragged John should be next to the flight pad in what's it called?
Burning
Fire
Steps?
Plume Point or some shit like that. Yeah, it's the flight pad that's horde only, but you can walk in and talk to the NPCs.
Oh, he's by the where you turn in those elite rooms?
Yeah, exactly. The right next to that guy.
Oh, there he is, right over there. Ragged John. I see it.
Okay.
Okay. All right. I don't. I'm Shadow again, so I don't feel impotent. I mean, heals and stuff are nice.
Okay, game of the year now. Yeah. Uh, yeah, I think Valve is cooking here.
You still got plus healing gear on though.
Oh yeah, I need to swap out the gear. Oh well. I got gear in the bank. I forgot to go put it back on.
Okay,
there's like a billion things to do.
Yep.
But I can't queue dungeons. I mean, I can't queue PvP with you, can I?
What? Yeah, you can. You should be. Oh no, you
He's
can't.
horrid,
You got a solo
though.
queue for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're absolutely correct. What? December 2024. Oh. Kind of cool. They gave us some stuff for the people that have been testing this game for a while. In true Valve fashion, they gave out hats.
Yes. The hats.
Oh yeah, I like this. So like the game is made for casuals, by the way.
Right.
Deadlock is like they emphasize skill, right? But it's made for casuals. So here they have some social stuff that you can choose if you really want to get into it, right?
Yeah.
That's how you truly choose rank in this game. You go into the options and you're like, yes, I am sure I want to be extra competitive, and thus the game begins.
Okay, so we go all the way back.
Go.
Alright, what's the cooldown?
Oh, dude, they added a lot of like really cool features to this last update. So they're adding so they have a streamer mode now. So it'll hide the names and whatnot, right? They'll still show if you want to go look at someone's profile card, then you can go look at their name and all that. You can force tier names to be in English if you're not an English streamer, which is good, dude.
Right.
Because if everyone learns the same name, callouts are the same across the board. Great, dude. That's what I want.
Communicate better, yeah.
Yeah, dude. Like, because it doesn't matter if you speak English or not. If you know that Shiv is Shiv and Billy's Billy, you don't have to fucking come like yeah. Because like that was an issue with like I don't know if you played fighting games, but Street Fighter. Because like all right, so names got changed because of bullshit.
Right.
And so people would say, who's who by calling the character like Boxer instead of, the name.
Instead of Balrog.
Yeah, because Balrog was essentially the dude with the claw,
Right.
The Spaniard. That was Balrog. And like
No. Well, well, Vega. You're talking about Vega with the claw, the mask and the claw. That was Vega. And then
that was
Balrog
Vega
was
in the
the
US.
boxer, dude.
Vega was in the US. Hang on. I gotta look it up now.
Need help?
Street Fighter Vega. Right. Balrog in Japan.
Careful.
That's right. Balrog was the name in Japan. Who was the other guy?
All right, now what is this? I have to do Blackrock Depths. Okay.
Right. These are the names in English. The ones that we ran into. I think Sagat wasn't changed, but so Bison was originally called Vega, by the way. The boxer that we know as Balrog here in the U.S. was called Mike Bison, as you can imagine.
Mike Bison. That's funny.
Yeah, or Mike Tyson. That's how Bison ended up with his name. Like they was too close.
Bison.
I guess too. Yeah.
Mike Bison. Holy shit! I learned something today.
So Vega, who we know as Vega, his name was Balrog in Japan. And it makes much more sense.
Right.
I think Sagat was still the same name, but yeah, M. Bison, the main boss of Street Fighter, was known as Vega in Japan. Like that was his name. And because of getting sued in the U.S., Mike Tyson,
Right.
they had to change the naming scheme for those characters. And it's a regional difference. If you get the Street Fighter arcade from like Japan, it'll have those names. So.
Okay. Now, where were you saying you can queue in the city for?
It
Dungeons?
should be an element in your UI actually. It shouldn't be in the city.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got it on your thing.
Finder?
You see the two swords?
Oh,
The
there you
cross
go.
swords on
Oh,
your
I
mini-map.
got you.
Yeah.
Warsong Gulch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the group finder for PvP basically. What it is.
First available. Join battle.
Yeah, but anywhere, right?
You are now queued. Enter background. You may check your status by mousing over the icon. Okay, good. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well then I guess what I'll do, since I can do a bunch of damage, is there's probably some, well, let me see what I can get for Argent Dawn rep. Let's see, Atlas, select loot table, factions, Argent Dawn. Yeah. Amulet of the Dawn, that's really good. Bracers of Hope, that's really good. Okay, but recipe. Chromatic Mantle of the Dawn, shoulder enchant. Okay, so it's the shoulder enchant. Wow, that might be... Your next 5 damage or healing spells cast within 20 seconds will grant a bonus of up to 40 damage and up to 75 healing, stacking up to 5 times. Expires after 6 damage or healing spell. So I could do 5 and the last thing that I do is throw a Shadow Word Pain on them. And now you've got up to 40 damage, so it'd be 40 times 5.
Oh yeah, dude. Those turn-ins are those powerful items do have a cost though. You should look up the amount of fucking things that you have to turn in for those.
Token hand-ins, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot, dude. I would say there's better uses for your time rather than.
So I don't need to get.
On purpose.
Well.
Yeah, no, I don't think you should.
I don't need to get Argent Dawn rep, basically.
Well, you will get it passively. What I'm saying is,
Right.
don't go for an item in there. Like those,
Okay.
yeah, those are nice, but like don't.
Well, here's
don't bother.
right. Well, here's the thing. So I'm queued for Warsong Gulch, waiting for something to happen. Now, do I? Like, I was thinking about just going up to Eastern Plaguelands because I've got like quests to turn shit in, or
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like
Yeah, you
kill.
can
I
go.
gotta kill the Crypt Fiends and that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah, that's what I did when I was waiting between two. So.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Enter battle. Oh, and I didn't grab the fucking gear. Damn it. I should have grabbed the gear. Oh, well. Alright, let's give it a shot. Here we go. Where's everybody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people? Thought this was at least a 10 man.
Yeah, remember, this is the fourth and gold. People have time to join in. We got that timer. So it is possible that people are not going to even join in. Oh, I guess Australian. You know those guys. Turtle heads are, that's a good deal too. Like, I like this.
Who?
Consistent
Mike?
Turtle heads?
Mike? Turtlehead, okay.
Yeah, turtle heads. That's a good deal, dude. Like a bunch of Australian dudes, Aussies and New Zealanders. Really cool people, dude. I really like those guys. Like, I'm sure they have some shitheads, but overall, good experience, man.
Okay, so that guy's got the hand of rag.
But shit, I completely forgot I gotta work, dude. Just start ignoring alarms. I thought it was like already like Wednesday or shit.
Right.
Kind of disabled, dude. Like, fucking,
Oh.
I'm baiting myself into one of those days.
There we go.
Dude, you got rid of one shaman. There comes another one.
Yeah, well, yeah, the shaman with the legendary weapon.
Yeah.
The shaman with the hand of rag in my blues and greens still. I think I've only got one green. Oh, am I all blue now? Oh yeah, because of the I got all blue. Yep.
I'm not gonna lie. If someone hits you with a hand of rag, I don't give a shit what cloth armor you're wearing. You're gonna fucking die.
There we go.
the guy is successfully distracting people though.
There we go. Okay, there's like I'm hitting some sort of hotkey that's pulling up one of the menus here. I gotta figure out what that is.
God damn, dude, I haven't beat the Warthog in like so long.
Oh, damn. Was that a
He's got-
warlock? Yeah, that was a warlock. And the sleep is from the succubus, right?
That's correct. Wait. Okay, yeah, you got people joining. Your raid is expanding.
Yeah, no, it's a complete clusterfuck. I don't even think we started with a full group.
Yeah, dude, this is why. Okay, so there is a push out there to do like cross-faction battlegrounds. Dude, I think that's the only way to like even this out.
Right.
So whereas both have shamans, both have paladins, let's duke it out. You know, because like right now, there's an imbalance, and that's why I don't like those battlegrounds. I don't even touch them.
Right.
I could be an effective flag carrier, dude, but just having shamans on my side and not paladins, pretty big when running the flag.
Damn, I missed him.
Because like reaction potions are a thing, right?
Can I inspect
But, like-
them? Right, no.
Fucking Earthbind to them is so good in that shit. Like I don't know, I know like each side bits about something and like plans to huge and all that, man.
Right. Yeah, see,
I
they have-
really like shaman on my side.
Right.
Yeah, look at that. Like fucking ridiculous, dude. What do you do against that?
Where is the... Okay, that's that. Where's the thing? How do I bring up the scoreboard?
Shit. I think isn't that like on the middle thingy? Does that bring it up?
On the what?
On the middle thingy, like the scores or
Middle
like the
thingy.
alliance icon.
Oh, no, I
think you
can't
open
click
it with
on
that.
it. No, clicking
Fuck.
on that isn't working. There we go.
What was it? Man, I hope work doesn't suck today. Yeah, dude. Yesterday was crazy. We had like a ton of accidents. I don't know what happened. Monday, right? Our routing EOP was not working.
Is it shift space bar?
Oh, he resisted.
Wait, what? How did we get
There
that?
we go. Shift space. Oh, it is. It is shift space bar. Oh, I'm gonna have to unbind that.
I would too.
And that was 909.
Oh my god. Come on. Why can't I heal him?
Oh, I see. I just saw you get an HQ for a fucking lieutenant general.
Yeah.
Like, you just ran into a stack probably. Dude, no, like, some of those people have, like, tier 2.5, dude, which
Oh, I
is even
see. Yeah,
worse.
yeah.
It's even worse, dude.
Okay, so that
Gotta
was
do it
Warsaw
through, dude.
Gulch. There, yeah, we just have to get a group together.
I gotta finish leveling that pally, because otherwise I can't, really.
Right.
Until they decide whether they're gonna do it or not. Honestly, if you ask me, dude, they should do it. They should allow cross-faction battlegrounds. Like, everyone mixed together. Do allow paladins and shamans to be in those groups. And then no one can bitch about that anymore, you know?
Right. Honorable kills. I mean, I think like what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to set aside
Wait, what?
an
There's an
hour.
arena tab for us?
I'll have to set aside like an hour or two every day to just, you know, get my face kicked in battlegrounds if I expect to climb the ranks.
Honestly, yeah,
I
you
just
gotta
have to do it.
farm
I just
kills
have to
somewhere.
sit there and farm kills, and I just have to do that in Warsaw Gulch or one of the battlegrounds or whatever.
You know what's a good place for like a teleporty for positioning and whatnot?
What's that?
AB.
Yeah,
You can jump
I
out
should
of
queue for
the
AB.
lumber
Yeah.
mill, you know, and just levitate away if
Right,
you want.
right,
You can escape from so much shit in there.
right. And then having a point to defend would be a lot more advantageous.
Yeah, because like if you're constant, like you don't benefit. Like if you were a druid, right, and you were
Right.
like able to like move around like that, it'd be okay. But like you don't have an epic mount yet, so
Right.
yeah, Warsong is rough for you.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yeah. Take it easy, man.
And be seeing you.
Yep.
Bye.
See you tomorrow. Later. I think they do BG weekends in TWoW. We'll have to see. Yeah, they do, because I've seen the emissaries or whatever. So we'll have to wait for that. Okay, I'll have to do AB. I also need an epic mount because it's not. Yeah, I'm getting run down by people with epic mounts on, so it's not like I can get away from them or stay ahead of them or anything. To get the gear, let me see. Select loot table, PvP armor set, priest. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, increased damage and healing. So the 2-piece set bonus, increased damage and healing. 4-piece, increase the duration of fear. And then the other set is stamina. Gives you a 50% chance to avoid interruption caused by damage while casting Mind Blast. Okay. Yeah, I think I just need some more gear. Like I need like it wouldn't be so bad if I had, let's see here. Let's see. Just QAV and get the big honor. It's also quick to get the Stormpike rep for the epic items. Okay. Hey, Above and Beyond, thank you. Yeah, I guess I should queue for Alterac Valley. There's a bunch of quests and stuff over there too. Okay. All right, the question is, okay, so let's say I queue for Alterac Valley, get that gear, and then let's see here. We got Molten Core raid to go to. What else does it make sense to go after right now? So we can queue up for Alterac Valley, get the honor that way. Great. What else should I be going for in terms? And then we got Molten Core, so I'm going to go to that. Okay, so maybe I get one or two pieces a week, right? Because if I was going in and like, let's see, what's the loot table? Yeah, I'll get the quest for Alterac Mountains. In Alterac Mountains. So that's crafting, rare spawns, collections, PvP rewards. And I need to do the Onyxia attunement. Okay. I do. So that is queuing for Blackrock Mountain. Okay. Well, we can do that tomorrow when Zek's back online. He can tank that. I'm sure he already knows where to go. In fact, he said he'd help me with it. So we'll do that tomorrow. So in the meantime, I don't know. I guess where does the chest pieces drop? Chest. Here we go. That's like 56 stuff. I mean, that's just gonna have to be how it is. Chest is Ubers. Select loot table. That's some fire resist gear. Black mist. There it is. Okay, yeah, so I should be, alright, so then I should be doing Upper Blackrock Spire. Okay. So I should do Upper Blackrock Spire and then basically grind that in Alterac Valley to get geared up. And then obviously go on the Molten Core raids. And then once I have enough gear to do once I get a couple of pieces of gear from Molten Core, then we can go to AQ 20 and 40, and if I keep grinding out the battlegrounds, we're looking at what, a couple of weeks. I should at least get the blue set, and then I'll have the blue PvP set, and I'll have enough epics and stuff to do better than what just happened. The key man. Okay. All right. Here. Well, let me jump up and take a quick bio break. And I think what I'll do is I'll go back to spec. I guess I'll just go back heals. and I'll redo my holy PVE build and do heals, and that way I can queue for Upper Blackrock Spire. And then what do we got to do for the Accession quest? Where is it? Here it is. Unadorned Seal of Accession. Okay, gems. Okay.
That's Lower Blackrock Spire bosses.
So we have to do Lower Blackrock Spire to get those. Okay. So you might be a few more runs. Okay.
I still got to do a part of the Blackrock Depths too, at least for one of my quests. But I think it's a chain that's important.
Okay. I think oh shit. I have a reminder. I just remembered something. So that's tomorrow. Okay, so Molten Core is tomorrow actually. Let's move that there. Reminder. Okay, I just wanted to make myself a reminder. Ooh, I need to do that tomorrow. Oh wait, no, this is today. That's today. It's past. Okay. Okay. And let's do that here. Okay. And then, so I got to call Carmax. Let's move that down. This is done. This got done yesterday. We did that earlier. We did that right there. Okay, and then right here we did finish. Wrap up. Okay, so tomorrow, let's give myself 2 more hours. Let's move this over here. Clean office, computers, and film. Get the Turtle WoW tutorial stuff done by cleaning, then filming stuff you need, and then release those videos. Okay, so that'll be good. Oh, hey Dupster. No, that's awesome, man. When you get, I think you got to get to be like level 10 or something like that. So whenever you do, message me, and I'll toss you an invite to the guild that we're in. Yeah, and then I guess I should queue to get that key. I'll do Alterac Valley tomorrow. I'll do some of that tomorrow. We'll just make it a habit of doing a little bit of that each day. And then maybe once I get maybe just like a little bit better gear, we can go hard at it. But right now the gear gap is just ridiculous. But I have to get in the habit of going, because that's how I'm going to climb the ranks. Let's see what else. Order groceries for delivery. Oh, that's right. I need to order some foods. All right, let me go take a quick bio break, y'all, and then I think we're gonna plan some stuff. We might do one more instance, but give me a sec. Back in 5. So there we go. There we go. Now it's all cinematic. I'll be right back. Yeah, I guess I didn't get the IRL footage. Things went a little sideways because one of the places that I applied to jobs to got in touch with me, and I had a phone interview instead. So instead of spending the time doing I was able to go get the package and pick it up and get back, but I didn't have time to prep for the damn, it's cold in here. I'm like shivering. I didn't have time to prep to do the IRL stuff that I wanted to. I do need to make it a point to do some of that. Here, let's do this. Record IRL episode, test drone and 3D camera. Okay, so let's get that on the calendar. And then this will be finish and release TWOW tutorial videos. And then in description, be sure to post in TWOW creators forum. Okay. And then let's make a reminder here. This will be run Alterac Valley for run Alterac Valley for honor. Okay. And then custom Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Repeat every 1 week. Ends on, what is it? September 26th, isn't it? No, it's August 26th. So if we make this September 26th, it'll be a month. Run BGs for honor. Okay. AV for starters, then AB and Warsong Gulch when you have some gear. Okay, because I'm just gonna have to. I got to put in some time to be able to climb the ranks. So I am cutting off breaking off a chunk there. So there is. All right, so I got the IRL episode on the calendar. Record IRL episode. That's going to be an hour or two. Let's give that at least 2 hours. Okay. Will there ever be another MMO? This was the thing. Okay, this is the script for that. That's, oh, I gotta work on that. There's so much stuff I want to do and work on. Episode 1, story held hours. Generative AI. Okay, so I think when I get these, Turtle WoW content, duelist video. Okay. Once I release the Turtle WoW videos, let's take a day off there. Let's do it over here. This will be okay. Work on generative AI stuff, because I need to get back to working on some of that generative AI stuff. That would really help. Um, I think I can make some cool content doing that stuff too. There's just so many different things to do. I probably shouldn't be planning all this stuff when I'm tired. I did play Star Wars: The Old Republic MMO. I liked it to a point. I was a little disappointed that it was like sticky targeting, stun based PvP, but I get how they kind of copied the WoW formula. The PvE stuff was really good. The stories were really good. But like the end games, once you got to like the end game stuff, at least when I was playing, there wasn't a lot of end game content, which seems to be a theme for most MMOs. Working on generative AI stuff. Let's do this. Let's do this next week. We'll say resume work on generative AI stuff. Okay, so that's set aside for next week. All right, so that gives me some time. Yeah, WildStar was actually a lot of fun, but like, I guess it was just too hardcore for people. I really wanted WildStar to succeed, but WildStar again, the problem was the players blew through all the content and they didn't have a lot of the in-game stuff ready, and they started losing their player base because there wasn't anything to do once you hit max level, there wasn't much to do. Okay. Here, I'm getting tired. I'll order groceries tomorrow. Or no, let's just move this down here. I got enough food to eat today. I'll be fine. Okay. Alright, so we do the BG stuff. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do, I just realized why I'm so tired. I only slept for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 6 hours. If that. I think I probably slept for about 5.5 hours. Because I didn't fall asleep until like 5 a.m. Okay, that's why I'm so tired. So let me actually do that. I think what I'll do is I'll go ahead and call it because I am tired and I'm having problems focusing and I want to work on all this stuff, but it's just I just can't keep going. Warhammer Online was a lot of fun too. Oh man, yeah. Well, I don't know. You above and beyond, you might also be a younger man. I'm in my 40s, man. I can't tank that kind of stuff anymore. I just can't. I mean, maybe I could. I could start drinking a bunch of caffeine and wake myself up and all that kind of stuff. But it's not going to do me any good over the next couple of days. I'll get more stuff done now if I just call it. I get some sleep. See, if I can go to bed by 2 or 3 and I wake up at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, if I can get like 7 hours. If I go to bed in 1 or 2 hours and get 7 hours of sleep, then I can start. I don't have to go anywhere tomorrow because I had. Like, it took a big chunk out of my day doing that stuff. So, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it and get some sleep. And then that way I can work on all this stuff starting a lot sooner tomorrow. I can get these tutorial videos across the finish line. And then I mean, let's just see how those do. I could do... We need to create another YouTube short. Okay. Ooh, I know. Let's make one here. Create YouTube short for Skyrim video. Kind of advertise that thing. There we go. Okay. We can move this down a little bit. I'm not going to get to that. I need to get some gear first. I just turned 60 today, so I shouldn't be pissed. Reach the 60 goal, can lean back now and do some other fun, interesting stuff. Yeah. Yeah, well that's the thing. It's like if I can grind out like 2 or 3 dungeons, grind out, 2 or 3 hours in Battlegrounds, and then do the weekly like Molten Core or Blackwing Lair or whatever raids like that, then I'm okay. Then I can start doing other projects and stuff. I can work in time for other projects. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Yeah, so the AI learning stuff, here we go. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We're gonna pick that up next week, so on the 1st. So I got time set aside on the 1st to do that. And then the idea is that like this week, because I'm going to release those tutorial videos, and then I need to like make some shorts, and there's a couple other like YouTube things I need to do. But I got to get the priest geared so I can make PvP videos, because you saw what you saw. Can you imagine what my PvP videos would look like right now? They would not look good. It would look funny. It wouldn't be a PvP video. It would be a Nexius's face versus Hand of Ragnarok video. I tried to plan my day like you do, but my boss changes my schedule around to fit his priorities for the day. Oh, that sucks, man. Yeah, I've been there. Well, the other thing is too, none of this is set in stone. All of these things that are on here are things that I need to get done, and like I'm not gonna wake up and have breakfast at 6:15 a.m. I'll tell you that right now. But I go to bed and get around here. It'll take me like an hour, 90 minutes to fall asleep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if I can get up by like 11, what I'll do is I'll start shuffling this stuff around. So yeah, none of this stuff is actually in stone, and you have to be flexible. I can't like I'd lose my fucking mind if I there's no way for me to adhere to all of this very strictly. But it is Like, as long as it makes it on the calendar, you know, it's like, okay, I'll get it done today. Most of this stuff might end up getting pushed down, with the exception of like the Molten Core raid or whatever. A lot of this stuff will probably get pushed down. So there's probably enough stuff here to work on for the week. And then when I get some sleep, I'll be thinking more clearly, and I can plan some more stuff for the YouTube channel. I do want to get the, like, I want to get the swing of things with, now that I'm level 60. I want to get that figured out. Like, if I can get a pattern going there, then I do want to release this duelist video. That would be a lot of fun. And I don't want to get pigeonholed into just doing WoW stuff either. Okay, we'll tell you what. I'm gonna call it. Let me get rid of the bio message. Let me get some sleep. We'll pick it up again tomorrow. So as soon as I get the office all cleaned up and everything, and get that footage recorded, I'll start the live stream. We'll start editing, getting the tutorial, the Turtle WoW tutorial stuff across the finish line, and then yeah, I'll be thinking more clearly. And once I get a couple of those things, I need to call Carmax. I think I finally got the loan paid off. Thanks again for everybody who donated, especially you, Above and Beyond. And then there's plenty of other stuff to be working on. All right, cool. Well, I will call it. I'm kind of rambling. I'm tired. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna find a good audiobook. I'm gonna listen to that and chill out. And I'll see you folks again tomorrow. Have a good night.